件的真相。
有，啱啱先瞓醒食我第一餐，6半瞓到4半啦，跟住喺張床度玩手機，舒服。 講真，呢2日進入咗呢個屋企冇女人狀態，都係㗎。我老母返大陸，我家姐同條仔去旅行，做咩幫佢推人屌你戇鳩，反撚字。係喎，日本城要改名喎，屌！唉，繼續玩 Minecraft 先。冇錯。
黒き嘘よ、光の元に散れ、ランギヌス起動。
看这个，看这个，看这个，看这个，看这个，
ランギヌス起動。
看这个， 看这个，
这些选手可以到處飛啦。
好，
好似聽日打喎，係咪？聽日定係星期日？好似星期一打。聽日後日嘅凌晨。
就習慣了，喜歡轉個東西哦，改不過來。好吧。
好，年八強第一場勝負。
大寶對碧格007。
對本田來講非常辛苦嘅對決啊！你看看。
咁啊，撩下佢啦。
我覺得本田就這樣啊。
偷俾人
係要靠頭
錘。哇！好本田啊！哎呀，搭空氣。
哦，
繼續。
還不錯，打亂動，
有
持續。哦 ，OK。
後頭咁啊，成功周對手 parry 啊。
麻煩啦。
咁啊頭錘，咁啊搶 parry，再頭錘，再撳落去。
幹嘛就幹嘛。
哦，對面升唔到啊，死咗。
運氣不錯呢。
哎。
先拿下第一個燈嘅是 Vega。
廿買傷咗咁大鑊，好幾多？係有幾大鑊？寶哥發動技能。
就是綠衝，這個本田的綠衝性能其實沒有很好，所以。
喂，直到下段啦，咁就俾本田，喂，八冠內周嗰對估中咗，再估中對手個唔喐啊！咁啊 ，watch 過去用嗰個雙破咧，可以破對手個截 watch， 但係 at 有啲難咧，因為打截 watch 即係破對手個截 watch 係要對手打唔中你咯，但係 at 好難打唔中你。咁啊，大隻佬角色強制真夢啦。
最後一集的時候才會去扣到，以前就改過了。
嗯，哦，差一點配到嗎？
配
，OK， 完美配。
咁啊，比賽應該死咯。
本田3件套一定要會的啊。
關鍵一集的完美配，這個沒配到。
又開咗。
先各亮個燈。
咁啊，本田最麻煩就係佢個 pair，佢 pair 八冠落咧要睇清個前後咯。因為佢就喺頭頂砸落嚟，你唔好睇到前後。
站中前直接被高速差合。
睇唔到前後個 pair 中咧，即使咁啱個時機，你都拉錯方向咧，冇 freeze 畫面。
自摔機會。
知喎，我唔知佢住邊，好似係住大西北，可能就住你隔離。你大西北友仔就係你鄰居。
而家
1-0。
哦，快，瞬間按下一燈。
會。
本田這個普通頭錘完之後 ，OD 頭錘基本上打 rank 也遇得到，rank 本田都這樣用的。對，
因為那個原則上不會附到被缺吧，所以可以拼價。
哦，綠衝有了，
沒有阻止到。好，
好，這一次逮到了哈。頭錘跟屁股坐下哈，這個被完美配對應哈，這個是這角色為什麼現階段來講比較難在賽場上有所發揮的原因哈。
是的，我就可以掃到一個，可惜沒後續攻勢。
你們正的哈，因為他綠衝撞過來，解酸。
我呀，頭錘 OD 頭錘那個老套路了，4代就在玩的。4代、5代、6代，每一代那個不這樣玩。
被你這樣一講，我才想起來，好像真的是這樣。
對啊，每一代都這樣玩的，沒有一代不這樣。
哦，3氣，這應該是一點點。
傷害延伸哦，但這個應該會差一滴的。
嗯。
前面不是太嚴重。
本田血量比較多啊。
哦，拼到一些小東西，可是落後還是太嚴重了。
對，血量差太多了。哦。看起來去比了一趟澳洲白金賽之後，自信程度更上來了，代博。雖然只有65名做收啊，可是打線上就不一樣了啊。線上是比較舒服的環境。
打線下打65名也是可以提升一下信心的嘛，對不對？對。那邊65名是不是就進8強了？沒問題了。
輸給那扣度這也是無可厚非的。
對手是個高手啊。
嗯。鏡頭，
大一信跳起來嗎？哎，被打到，完蛋了，這個給氣就帶走了。這個地方梅亞哥是不太會失誤，梅亞哥在做大傷害連段的時候，失誤率沒有很高， 有本田玩家其实在做大伤害连段的时候蛮容易
比较角落，直接硬撞，
倒是快！哦，又杀出一条血路了，
被插合，
然后没防到。我这次完全没有按 parry，非常意外，
没有被骗到、哦，
没有被骗到。
嗯，我这边3期直接给。
该给的也是给的哈，这边避免夜长梦多啊。梅拉哥打起来就是很有爆发力的，给尊重。
好，这边代表来到赛点。哦，想要趁乱啊，趁乱给你一个头锤暗杀，
还是被完美 parry 啊。
嗯，
哎，玉没抓好，
短了一点，
是惩罚。
完了，角落痛苦啊！
快倒了，梅卡哥扛得住吗？
哎
不给绿抽，那不够吧？
一气带走了，漂亮。
1.500你也撑不住，没错。
嗯，好，这边3比0。
他这是故意放贝卡出来的，他在等他出招了。
嗯，好，那我们来看8强的第2场。那这边 Daibo 就晋级到这个胜部冠军赛。那贝卡到败部继续加油了哈，因为2个都是有2条命的情况之下，贝卡到败部。
没错。
好，我们来看一下下一场对决是 Chris Wang 对上 Miki。
啊，这个经典香港内战。
对。好，这边是 Chris Wang 哦，这个我问他说，可以提供照片跟这个要跟观众说的话给我，然后他就很帅的给我一张照片，然后什么都没有讲，所以我就给他一个帅。
OK， 我是老黄，帅啊，
帅啊，真的帅，
帅
啊！看一下 Miki 的部分。哎呦 ，Miki 这个他今天又丢一张这个照片，然后丢这4个字啊，真的是非常的这个符合我当初要做这个字卡的用意啊，随便打打，今天就随便打打。我们这个 Miki
佢唔需要打
没錯，我
唔需要打呢個 World Warrior 都入到香港，
就是要有霸氣。
不過佢都會打埋。
畢竟 World Warrior 我們都係積分賽的，
唔好逼自己，
現在拿到綜合，
即係你唔好逼到自己去到逼到自己去到走投無路。
能勝部晉級最重要。
對啊，對，確實啊，對 Miki 來講。
Hello，
嘅關機。
我玩緊咪快啫。What the fuck am I 啊 ？What the fuck？
唔使啦，做咩
？Where the fuck am I？
想點？
幽冥虛空 is the fuck？ 哇！有間米線上市喎。
邊度？
佢哋老味吓？
新浦
我
江邊度？
操你媽，咁撚勁！
嚇！
大有街啊！
嗰度仲有嘢，仲有鋪頭開到，嗰個咪死人地方嚟咯。
又唔係，唔係
真係好食喎！
嘅。
有幾好食啊！
嚇！
冰淇幾好食過雲村幾多倍啊？呢個
這個嘛
倍數喎，
不好說，不好說。
誒可以嘅幾點啊？唔撚啲夜晚食啊？唔係唔得嘅。二讀詩，唉，冇嘢好睇，冇癮啦已經睇，尋日睇完，好悲傷。MSI 俾人打擊咗一次，MSI 俾人打擊咗一次，今次仲要俾人嘔心多一次。點可以輸 KC 啊？乜撚嘢啊？做乜撚嘢啊？有咩可能輸俾鼠男啊？佢路都唔撚識行喎。Miss 一回事啦，鼠男係真係，哇！
屌你老母！
點樣可以俾鼠男俾人打爆？哇！好嘔心啊！真係，點解可以輸法國 ？BLG 啊唔講啦，唉，鼠腳都贏到真係拉起疏神。便打哥感覺已經不太對勁，便打哥有啲發狂。咁因為之前節奏冇咁大咯，節奏一大啲黑料就俾人挖晒出嚟啦。唔止佢本人咯，邊巴都俾人挖咗出嚟啦。挖咗邊巴喺微博嗰度遊龍嗰啲消息出嚟咯，喺度清算便打嗰啲隊友。邊巴有一句公道，佢喺1月26號呢個 BLG 輸俾 JDG 入面，佢留言咗，都係個 AD 真他媽差。係呢個我覺得幾公道。唉，5 per V 真係有啲撈馬咯。
先說結論。
點啊？
應該父母是對的。
好不好玩？你個翻版逆轉裁判，啲推理有冇邏輯可言？即係你仲未到好牛逼嗰 part，等你到好牛逼嗰 part 先。OK， 低嗰 part 掂唔掂？你都冇錯，幾厚道。哦，嘿嘿嘿。 逆轉裁判唔係有唔少 part 都係咁嘅撚樣。啊！逆轉裁判時不時都咁啊！你一定要 show 到啲嘢俾佢睇先會解鎖下。弱智力喎！你又係龍啊！龍抽風，人哋係聖父堂龍一啊，兩個都係龍族。
反對。
咩話？冇乜力喎，嗰個 EER。紅葉係咪考慮下啊？呢個佢喺度泡茶，不錯，仲收買裁判獎，仲要叫呢一個。冇錯，仲可以自取茶葉後面，所以他到底在幹嘛？
老地快啲玩 Pale World 啦！
唔玩，
點解啊？
唔玩。先唔講個廿的，122改做132已經唔係人類諗到出嚟嘅改動。
122改132係咩嚟㗎？
嗰個真係，哇！嗰個真係太誇張。係啊，佢 NG 直接將5殘撚咗，好撚癲嘅，好誇張呢個改動，無法想像係人類做到出嚟嘅改動。為咗解決坦克無法遊玩遊戲嘅呢個問題，我哋決定再加一隻 DPS， 令到坦克更加難玩。冇錯，冇事啊！大方退下。等呢班傻閪發現咧，話 ranking 屌你要排25分鐘咧，佢又知錯。又係 sell mess， 食屎！唔要 sell mess 啊！
你又抽緊啊！黐撚線！你又話個鋪拆嘅，跟住係撚咁抽。
都話啲柱好撚勁咯，講咗咯。我之前我就係啲柱啫嘛。哇 sell mess 3突！哇你病啊呢 game！
恥笑你啊！小人
又10抽2隻。我平時煮菜唔見你咁好出喎，一隻煮菜廢到戇鳩嗰陣時，佢係咁出俾我。
哦，所以原來我發現我促商人係菜星。
想殺嘛？什麼玩意啊？哇！3突 sell 咩？去你媽的！有咩病啊？
唉，
收埋粒轉屬豬俾你，冇撚得你啫。 400石3特，哇！有啲嘔心啫。生潮
你淨係抌咗200石落去個鋪度咩
？400石啦，
哦，
400石3特，歷史嚟嘅。
你咪勁撚牛逼咯，屌！
真係啊，多鳩謝，唔撚要啊！我以為睇過啦，一隻都唔出俾我，歷史真係。馬騮之力，要馬騮之力。
等等，
好 fuck man，終於，唉，
等等，
搞掂。
等等，
唉，
等等，
還要耍自行車，唉。喂，睇下先，主線任務又做啲咩啊？家陣
等等，反对，反对，
係喎，呢係傻 B game 要瘋狂中嘢。
反對，
反对，
邊個反對？
啊！虛空合金地，
要聽啲嗰陣，To be fair，都係以嘢為主。
等等，
嗯，
方法係咩？OK， 知嘅。OK，係咯，都道理得啦。你話考慮下你，黐渣撚咗，笑死了。反对。
等等，
对，佢有反對喎，你揸準。
等等，等等， 等等，等等，等等，等等，反对，
一派胡言！
嗯，乜嘢？我睇咗其他嘢。
柴嘿，你有啲敏感喎，發生咩事？
係咯，你公道，笑口常開咯，屌！
笑口常開，好彩自然來。係啊。
啲味喎，冇諗到咁衰啊！點會？清算完咯。
等等，
輸咗嗰晚，我同我啲群友屌咗便打佢6個鐘頭，洗版洗咗幾千條，嗰幾個鐘頭就喺度清算便打佢，就有幾咁醜陋嗰場 POV。
等等，
等等，
等等，反对， 反对。
唉，唉，有撚，有撚。唉，長嘢有撚，屌！你冇撚，OK，多謝大家。咩啊？你唔撚鳩做咩啊？
想點？係唔知點解我要知呢知識？因為我知道唔係。傻閪都知道唔係啦。
吓？連
點會啊？
播版有咩用啊？吓？What's all of this shit 啊？屌你老味！
猜透啦。萬一咧？
心地唔好，心地唔好。
唉，O 速一個發狂，懶速一個發狂，直接殺出。上次多蘭打鼠男都流汗啦，講真。上次贏都唔好關佢事㗎啦。
反對。
上次係咩啊？MSI 入圍賽啦。真係爛星帝君。
看这个，
这个
咁啊後跳，哎呀兩個 watch 埋到去
跳的时候被抓到
大仙腳，咁啊入邊有炸彈啦，
哎
喂撞車，再
很準啊！
嚟多個炸彈，咁啊斬晒位，咁啊對手唔敢喐就得啦，達到對你唔達咧，對手係唔會喐嘅，喐咧就都係唔喐，咁啊非常街霸6嘅遊戲啊，3個年頭死咗，晉級 Top 6。
啊，恭喜293比2這邊晉級。
我啲人好似睇唔到對面做緊啲乜。咁啊，米對 wing 鋪，咁啊2-9打康打。
大人的壓制啊，一定要選一個。
其實 Hope 算有抵抗的很好了啦。對，當然在這個賽區你有人面對到這個水準的將軍玩家，尤其都是29的哦。
没了。哦，没到，还没到。
呢個係 Strong 老師喎係。
Boss. Okay.
Three, so unfortunately KC lose the skirmish in numbers.
And a big problem there as well is just Kana's not strong enough on the Shyvana. He still doesn't have his first item, but KC
Nice.
on pace. He's got nowhere to go. He's got a flash, but he gets kicked into the wall before that happens. Shut down. He doesn't want to burn it. So he'll get punished. Really clean CC chain there by Yike. Gives him no opportunity to flash, but Kalist, does he have the
Disrespect
satchel?
for walking in front of the face of Owner, but expects that the damage won't be followed up. Kalist still holds onto his flash as T1 try and choke this surroundings of Herald.
Kalist needs to be really careful here in rotation. Carrier can easily solo kill him. He has the Sundered Sky.
Scatter doesn't work out. Look for
，OK 結束了，收皮啦。
walk there, but the play's going to be called off. T1 have a ward. They spot it. They see it going down. They disintegrate their play. Yike's going to get Herald, and it's a decent win for KC.
Yike has been active this entire time.
俾5蚊喎。
100% KP on that Lee Sin. Every single play for KC that's resulted in a kill has started from Yike. And we actually had a lot of question marks. We've seen that Lee Sin banned versus KC. And we talked about the fact that when Yike comes to mind, Lee Sin doesn't.
2K
Kha'Zix or something.
DK 俾人呢6K 都贏咗，
On the pick. That's really a pick
2K 啫，
that resulted in
係咯
that
，2K。
局女上到都係輸2K 嘅。
that will make it
Hello.
very scary for champions like Tali and Syndra to step up for a win.
Yeah, I agree with you, Trouble. Yikes had a
Mm, yeah.
phenomenal Lee Sin thus far. And KC, they have some good news and some
唔
bad
知
news.
啊，
Ana has the Triforce, but Dorn has Mana Mute.
Oh no.
So 2 items on Dorn now, 2,500 gold lead, but KC, they still want to try to contest this 5 versus 5. They need to find and engage fast before they get poked down.
Look for the Doran poke. Speaking of, Pays walking in, Kana with a Dragon's Descent with an angle, but he's spotted out.
有時跌西魔劍尾地門，當劍本啦。
Owner jumps in, Dragon out. Yike gets the kick out, but Carrier will live for the Dragon. The health bars not in case.
我以為，
It is T1 who hold the advantage, ready to walk
哇
in.！
我以為
Such a big health discrepancy.
And
你咩
that's
combo 嚟啊？
ultimates burn. 3 actually for KC. They're still gonna look to
你嗰邊
contest
係
here.
17分幾多啊？
Difficult. Carry is not there.
Sonic
but
wave.
Peter's Kana.
Lee Sin can steal, goes for a Yike. First Dragon of the game. Owner
我慢你5秒。
Yike will die, but who's next? Doran for the follow-up, finds Busio, but he shadow dashes out. Fake out with the range.
偷到，
Busio. It's 2 members in the ground as T1 hold 5. They lose the Dragon, but the fight's coming naturally to them. With Yahoo,
我要得弊。
the dive easy. Carrier ready to die for another kill that goes to
都冇錯。
T1.
And KC attempted some fancy footwork to try to out
死埋
that situation, but T1 they have
Okay.
the numbers, they have the damage, they're gonna get the kills, they get the mid tower.
可以宣佈
Even though they lose the dragon, make no mistake, they're in firm control of this game, as they might even look on Kana here.
Weaver's wall, Kana with no Dragon. He's going to try and use the mini wave to stack
嚇
that.
對啊，係俾人打落嚟啊！
Not going to find his target. It is a small movement from Kana to get him out of that kill shot.
A little bit miscoordinated in that dragon fight. Shivana goes out while Lee Sin goes in, so there was a bit of a back and forth out there for KC when they weren't necessarily sure who
你
the
直接連勝佢20鋪，直接留喺正音嗰度。
the dragon.
Here we go.
They've lost 2 towers, been on top.
Gang squad's got to come in. 16 kills at 18 minutes. Want to build that bridge up as
Can't reach.
a little bit further away. Doran has a big bounty on his head. If they can take him down, a bit more gold for KC as we look towards mid. Kerry's been tagged out. Kalist
might
looking
be
for the
trouble.
chokehold. There's the ulti. Going to bomber him a little bit here as a slow down. Kerry about to hit the ground. Meanwhile, KC finding a play. Gets Kerry down first as Pays gets a little bit low. Yike, low on the energy. Busio, low on the health. He too will drop. It will be a 1-for-1 with both supports biting the dust.
Both top laners TPing in. It's just a 1-for-1 for supports. You're starting to see the sacrifice that both supports made here with all these roams. They're so incredibly squishy and they fall down so fast. As we head into the replay here and watch this dragon fight, as Yike finds the steal. Very, very nicely played by him. Jumps out, but then after this is just T1's fight. They're able to chase them down. Faker flashing over, getting the ultimate onto Busio, taking him down, and a nice sidestep from Kalist on the scatter the weak.
你哋冇2張真係戇鳩，你俾4張我都好啊，你當俾個黑包我都好。
Falling with how much damage T1 has.
Come back to live. There's no Dragon, but it's Baron coming through. Dragon
佢張精良啫，
Wave dodge by Carrier. That was smooth. He
正常開一包都係多一張精良啫
then。flashes out.
But Flash is so important for that Camille to get the hook.
其實佢可以俾1張精良加4張白卡，咁就唔使驚你白票卡包臭咗。我有啲商業頭腦。我好撚醒喎。
Yeah, Faker looking for the charge. 1v1. Chaos Storm going to sit on his head. Yeah, who's running for the hills while Pays might do the rest of the work. Faker just accepts that he's not in this fight anymore. Here's to Stand United instead. A 2v2 bridging with Faker in the rear guard.
我嘅同事開2個抽象咁樣。
Walks in, scattered dodge by a shadow dash, and now that Shen ulti is down.
T
A little bit preempted
T-压
there. Busio with the ultimate.
T 壓火，
T1 weren't quite
T 壓
sure
火。
if KC was going to match them with the numbers. So So it ends up being a teleport for the Shen ultimate, but you can see how T1 are able to continuously push in all these lanes. KC are not really able to find a breaking point in T1 formation to actually get pressure off their own as T1 is passing
免費抽，
away.
唔好意思，
會出稿，我見有人出稿。
因為我再通知你。
For us to even consider that possibility. And he has not died to Krugs this tournament, so W Doran.
I don't know, man. He's 3.6k up.
乜都有啲。
He's not dying to any camp this tournament. Doran is actually so crazy.
有啲啊。
The thing is that I don't think he's dying to KC anytime soon.
He could fight like 50 Krugs.
Yeah.
At least.
50 Krugs versus Doran. Who wins?
And 2 KC members in the mix, you're
Making
right.
a condom piece.
I don't think he's dying anytime soon.
I'm looking at Kana to potentially get a flank for these fights because I feel like the range is very worrying and T1 has been playing so careful here. Busio is looking for the flank.
It's his angle that could change everything. Ona walking over a bouncing bomb. Carrier moving into position as well. That ward from KC giving them full information who's in the river. That won't be spotted out yet. Carrier looking, feeling that Busio's nearby, but he's still hovering in fog of war. Maybe he's going to stop this back, and that'll be the minimum of the play. Shadow Dash, Mega Inferno Bomb, no! It turns into success! Busio sneaky for a minute, pays off well.
And KC are showing creativity.
以為咁跑線啊嘛，咁望下人哋。
Really, really nice moves here from Busio.
Yeah.
Mike might have gone a bit too far.
Yeah, it's a little bit greedy, unleashing power after the scout of the week. Not going to die though. Faker's ulti now down, but the Raptors are going to go with it. Red buff as well. Full control on this bottom side of the map.
Watch out, Faker!
I don't know if I necessarily like that pick right there. You've got no Ziggs ult, you've got no Lee Sin ult, and those are tools that are very scared to try and take over from the next Dragon, which will be so point for T1 if they manage to secure that one. So yeah, really nice flag from Busio, but what do they have to actually use to get back into this Dragon Pit and contest? Yes, it's never 50.
攞你正幾啊，大佬！
For me,
邊有咁
this
熱
pick
啊？
and the aftermath of it more just speaks of the state of the game. The fact that you
係
still
咯，
lose your red
依家
buff
咁
on
熱
both
排到
sides
對手俾你
of
啊，
control,
大佬！
even when it's a 4v5. I think it just shows how strong Doran is. Wherever he goes, it's incredibly difficult for KC to be able to fight, as they're going to try to approach this bot side fight, but all it takes is one empowered shock blast from Doran.
主場唔
and I
同
think
要
KC's
，KC 咁多
dreams
damage。
are crushed.
Level
邊
6
有嘢白嫖？
item chase. Dragon begins. T1 hover around river with Doran dealing with the wave. KC are a 4-stack.
你想玩？
Where Kana's coming from. It's still only a Trinity Force, but it's a Dragon's descent up and available. Don't know how he lost his health, but it's meaningful. At
太勁
3K,
嘅，
Lee Sin can have a steal advantage. Pays
真係有啲太勁。
T1 on the third, Drake to
唔係佢勁到大家都玩實時，咁啊冇乜意思。
佢去玩唔同形態術士。哇！又偷到。
He'll unleash his combination, but no one dying from KC is a gigantic win.
Absolutely beautiful execution right here. Yahu becomes the wall behind KC and in front of Doran. Doesn't allow
把副病 DK 出嚟，針下佢哋。
He's all the goal lead of T1 to enter that fight, which means KC is now playing in even ground. And when Yikes in the pit, I'm sorry, it's just never a 50-50.
At Trouble, I think we gotta apologize to Yike. I didn't think his Lee Sin was like
嗰啲度收落屌應該都冇。
playing fantastic this game. I feel like you can tell that
熱心者梗係冇啦，因為我都冇玩。
idea of what they want to do in every single
因為
fight.
通靈學院，通靈學院啊
Kana
嘛，
has no ultimate. I don't
梗係
think
冇
he'll be able to chase Doran.
Take it.
好撚貴啊大佬！
Gold up.
3張不如我合戰士嗰兩張去玩戰士喎，
Favored game, but KC are giving hope to the
嗰兩
crowd.
張好明顯性價比高啲。
Indeed. How will that be shattered?
士嗰兩張基本上長期就業。
The KC as they hover around this top side of the map, it is Faker who continues adding
士
pressure.
嗰兩張係勁撚到喺第二隻 game 度出嚟。
This is a quick reset, I believe, from Busio. His Hextech ultimatum, I think it'll spot out. Yaks going to get the kick out, no scout of the week. Meanwhile, Pace gets choked out by Kaliz. Kaliz has been a quiet achiever this game. 1k gold lead himself. Rabadon's almost picked up. And every time T1 have to face check him, there is significant damage hitting them in the face.
And he's really close to that Rabadon, which is a huge power spike. He took Pace to half HP there with just the Phosphorus Bomb and the Minefield. So when he gets that Rabadon, he's going to be a real threat for T1.
Damn, why is he best of 3? Oh my god. It's been so enjoyable so far.
Hey, we can complain about this on game 3 perhaps.
Yeah, we can maybe.
Right?
玩實時啊！
Do over us for a remix so we can get 4 at least.
Yeah, both teams just agree. Let's play again.
Yeah, let's do it again. I was just going to bring up that Callisto, I thought he was back into the time being. It looks like he's maybe waiting for mid-wave.
Soon the Wolves.
玩法師都差唔多
That's a
戰
good
嘅，
sign. That's a very good sign.
He's there,
玩法
right?
師都差唔多戰。
Yeah.
唉，不能啊！呢個太明顯啦，開咗
以攻代守，
呢個都幾明顯，我覺得。Marco 重版係唔用得嘅啫，如果打啲勁，中版先可以用。中版唔係中版夠快，重版係慢慢俾你知我嚟啦咁樣。
官方係 LPL 輸晒之後，播特賢的陀螺俾佢選咗聽。啊！你戇鳩。我操！龍女俾人蒸發咗，啱嘛？有乜用啊？龍女呢啲嘢？
已經係冇乜用，因為有人咁中意玩。
下面以為點咩？
未打完，但係史上最冇懸念嘅讓一追二。
Not yet, but it does feel like the door.
Look at top lane, look at bot lane, look at mid lane. They've taken anything that's outer base. With one Baron right after the fight, there's been no reset right here.
想玩病 DK， 有咩借1000場？
And I mean, Doran is just standing there auto-attacking Kana. That's how much damage he's doing with this 3 and a bit item chase. As we come back to live, Kana has no dragon, and Faker has all the range and the execution. He's 4-1-4. We haven't talked about him much, but he is hitting shots from the far. Busio's going to be up next. And game 1 is in the books.
T1 is slaughtering KC here. It's 5 versus 3. They can look
over.
Faker wants the base. Owner's low on mana, but they really have the freedom to do whatever they want on this map right now.
I don't think
Yike wins this.
I think Doran knows that he wins it. He's going to flash over, kick away, but Doran has a shot for an acceleration game to speed him up, and Yike is going to have to try and Sonic Wave and safeguard his way out, but Hayes is going to find him eventually as well. Yike will die. Soul will not be there, but Soul point for the stats. And T1 will take everything and more, just like they did in the previous fight.
I think it all comes down to this Jace pick.
一炮屎都賴出嚟，多難糊啲啦。
邊間有冇發 Weibo？
冇啊，我等咗好耐，想清算佢，一直都發。B 波同埋 V 波都冇發。
咁有幾閒？都出咗咁耐。
I think going into game number 2, you really need a winning matchup for Kana because I think that's the
不過佢一鋪應該係太空電梯啊！懷疑誇張過當年 RNG。佢嗰個 comment 佢應該60樓唔知，60萬樓都唔知。
With Ziggs, Shyvana, and Victor all one on top of one another. And they are actually very, very strong. They might look here.
They're going to try and find Doran finally. Mega Inferno Bomb, but he's running for his life. Here comes
Pick
up against wall. Doran finally going to die. Shut down over to Lee Sin, but meanwhile the base in tatters with 2 carries running amok. Kaliz can't even get on out while KC going to try and fight. But meanwhile, Hayes is just
間捉爛神，間捉爛神要俾人打死。
He's going to find the rest in base. Carrier is smurfing as the dragon comes out, but just like in the end of Skyrim, it will be slain.
兩個 shutdown， 不過好似影響唔大。
哇！
龍女打唔贏咩？打唔贏空啦。
This could have been the end of the game here, but due to the fact that Faker died and Pace died, T1 will not be able to do anything much more than getting the top tower, the mid inhib.
係咯，想睇喎，直播。
But the Nexus.
The Nexus is up. We've already seen once in this tournament the Nexus being up the most important thing. So, you know what? We can cope for a little bit longer. Before
啲宇宙術你可唔可以加入宇宙術？你冇啦。
And Owner might be overstaying here as we head into the replay. Let's see this. I mean, they go for Doran. They recognize that if they just let T1 siege, they're going to be completely outmatched. A really nice flash Sonic Wave there from Yike to catch on to Doran. And they take him down. Pace goes to help out his teammate alongside Owner, but Kana gets the fear onto Pace. was able to take down Pace alongside Busio, and this really saved the game because if Pace lives here, he can just join Carry in the middle lane, and they can just end this game together.
Also, meanwhile, huge play from Kalis taking out
True.
Faker.
So much damage.
Yeah, him and Carrier would have probably ended the game right
Yeah.
there. They had the numbers in the base. The TP coming
go.
through, looking for Doran again.
I mean, finding Doran again, still
Shen?
Yo.
bit of gold on his head. Kana waiting for the Dragons to send good Shadow Dash, and the Ray comes through from Yehu. They get the kill again. Kalist is also able to defend the mid-wave. Guys, let's cope more.
I'm telling you, this wrap down bot lane can hold waves forever. KC could potentially be pushing out the waves constantly. As long as Ziggs is alive, it's really hard to push.
It's a great pick from KC, but Kana might be the one caught now as Pace is ulting behind. They're
Leave the
TPing.
floor, but
KC
remember
wanna
again,
fight.
Shen's on the way as well. TP advantage going to bring in the numbers here for KC. Kana survives for now as well, puts out that Dragon's Breath. Yeah, who's going to die first, I feel. He flashes away, Ona looks for him and burns him down. T1 are taking a 2v4. They need to kill Ona, but they can't do it. And doesn't this just...
係啊，你好似係 send 出嚟嗰條咁，自任之嘅。
They 2v4 that. They took down 2, and as Carrier makes 3, it is Kalist next up with a Hextech Ultimatum.
我操，騎呢啊！哇，差啲砸死！
喂，仲要搶到個 OD，搶輕拳。
屌你媽係啊！
对，我觉得防守是相對比較沒那麼
後賽，
畢竟有一個。
我喺下中腳 cut 到對手個攻擊打空啊！
主要是這一燈就是打得不夠順風啊，沒整。來了，特打節律衝，來了，特打節律衝。
咁啊，開啦 ，level 1，
太近啦。
喂，處力先，咁啊，佢敲到對手 burn out，但係咁一次個 parry。
不要講到仇恨語言咯。
好，又握手成功，
加咩
又發招可以。
俾個 chance，斬拳，
角落怎麼辦？
指令頭又話有，
點打嘢咯？
一個2000，
哦，還青頭錘，今天配合。
再嚟多次，
再一個2900，
想
這次機會哦 ，Miki，
又飛啦，誒換咗邊，想攬多次喎佢啱啱。
他 OD 大線，
哇，吹咗兩下，跟住之後俾阿廣田點死咗。
好討厭，好討厭。
係咯，
如果靠本田往前飄了，
唔通決賽又係經典戲碼？
我吹咗個頭錘，曬太陽成功啊，咪有一個無限攻嘅手段啦。哎，又有踎低搏唔到下中腳，
咁瘋狂，
想進攻，喂搶到，開啦，一個信者。
T1 打自己，
哦，
白埋
跳到啊，咁就掟線，可以 level 2嘅，係啊，咁啊埋唔埋好長啊？未埋好長啊？
點感受
個頭接埋佢。
今日大超要俾
特別啊！
佢哥狠狠地夾。
係咯。魚嘅牛逼。
博個星，
仲有美金。
Timmy，莫星，
美金之路。
再頭，
就
應該，誒 D 反到啊，出翻嚟先。
沒賭到就真的什麼都沒有。IC 又過不了。
咁啊，快啲拳！
個冇糧出，直接將許哥打回20年喺網吧打機。
再指令頭，死嘅啦喎！哦，真係死咗，一個前重腳收埋頭。呢頭暫時一次都未跳到啊，都要心水都幾大喎。
Oh my god！
誒點？哎呀，又中咗個中拳啦！
薯嘅要嚟啦！
又食咗個 parry，
鬧奸爹 Showmaker，真真係連
佢點解 Trophy 一路都冇冠軍？就因為佢太
又嚟啦 ！Watch 嘅雙撲搶到個搶到個對手嗰個踩踏，喂叮到開咗。
有啊 ，Vicky 集中力整個拉起來呢。
個老嘢好孤寒。
先再頭攞削好多去啦呢位。
有車照到你。
應該要死了。喂！甩咗個斬殺喎！哇！呢個會死喎，擋咗。應該 level 3應該死喎。如果阿本田啱啱嗰個確反，
打拉法無術點算？
但好似可以飛上天嘅，好似即係 whip 咗嘅話，冇記錯，可以照飛上天，未必擋得佢，未必會擋到咯。
可惜被那個騙是騙到，但是出手太快。
跳又 parry 對空。
他剛離。有時候就是會這樣。
打法陣喺個場咪打到12點。
咁啊好，
有了，
又抌上天，頭錘 level 3。
哦，这边直接选给伤害。哎，
哇，伤害。
你可以压起身。
咁啊頭錘，
这是为什么要 AJ3？
咁啊吹翻出嚟，咦唔俾 level 3，喂 Mitty 又打中，再推，喂好在個達，喂戇鳩招，應該未死嘅，冇 level 1，冇嘢啦，好似有 level 1，我唔使添喎，呢個就係想截屈會死嘅，想截屈會死嘅玩法，本田教剪腳。
其实也没有后缩，它是单纯的刹车。
無限攻啊！
Mitty 打中，博個星 s i m i 再博星，再打全綜合，暫時仲係全隊人。哎呀，想截對手 rush 失敗咗，痛喺度，得哦大鑊啊你，咁就呢個位。
有了，铁炮進角落。
哇，防
被騙到。
哦，中拳打中，有 level 2喎，OD 8裂 level 2應該死咯。
沒錯。
咁啊，全隊人變全錯人。喂，未啊？
啊，踩地踩地。
後跳避過咗啊，全錯人。
這個頭痛斷，頭掉不止我起身語氣凹啊！
喂 ，Perry 想 pair 頭錘失敗咗。
完了，考試成功，Vicky 不及格。
鏡頭又話中。咁啊，終於點咗對手啦，點翻出嚟。哦，又嚟啦！呢個神奇腳，哎呀，好在對手甩招，咁啊，但係都痛啊！咦，鏡線，哎，想喐，但係俾頭錘吹咗，中就打中，開咗先，逆住睇絕命啊！哦，穿波啊，俾人唔放波禁止啊，3比1 KO 咗。本田屈機啊，本田 top 3。
只会见脚哇，这个穿播真的超强的，这不是预判，这是看到再穿。
看到再穿啊，来得及啊，来得及。
他两季非常好穿，
那个扇子印子本来就没有很
真係 S 角。
我没有想到3由 Vega 拿下这场比赛胜利哈，所以这边 Miki 是第4名做手。
是的，哇 ，Vega 今天大爆发。
打到这么后面不容易啊。啊，
对，他的两气除了要机器以外，真的是很强的两气。
哦 ，Chris Wong 进来了，好，那我们继续啊，这一场打完再进广告，这个打铁趁热。跟他们2个讲一下。
好啦 ，Chris Wong 打。
给我在。
哦，我想聊的事情就是，其实也是前几天在日本发生的事情啊。大家知道拿洛吧？就拿洛开台的时候有遇到外挂
啊，
然后就不太开心，在那边讲。结果有个观众就狠狠的吐槽他说：“你讲了这么多，你还是会把这个做成影片来赚流量。”
这么狠哦！
然后就有人反其道而行，就是说那个我打算不要做成影片。
哦。
他觉得做成影片呢，是那个开外挂的人会开心，他就不讲那么多。
哦 OK， 然后
我不是拿如
然后结果这一段被那个剪精华的剪下来，流量被剪精华赚。对，
在推特上有在聊。
喂 Perry，
那你就知道日本江湖现在讲话也很不客气，
人多啦，人多了嘛。嗨，转账。Are you OK？ Buster Wall 把动力槽压低。直接來，佢說沒有給。
點解你掹完刀佢又落廢？
我覺得很抓，就是說你沒判斷好，然後這個你就要奔奧。
你咁樣睇？唉。
就是说话可能还是就是不要太极端。这种什么角色是他的自由。然後
玩到，會咁啊玩呢個接波遊戲，喂，吹咗個攻擊，仲要吹埋個頭槌 ，Sim 又話中，乜都中。
我覺得有杯職業合約就要好好想想了啊！我們來看比賽。
哦，咁啊用個炸中咗對手啦，
因為我
再落一燈。
不想要就是全都這樣講，就好像直接覺得一定要選
空對空成功，唔俾對手埋嚟。哦，俾人頭槌大。
選的角色不是什麼強角。
叮一聲。
啊，所以我們就用就是一個很大。
想波頭，但係俾對手喺頭啊。
你也沒有權。
哦，阻止綠衝了。啊，頭破了。
喂，屌你諗佢 counter 喎，點算？
哎，哇，就拐到了。佢就滿滿的掉 parry。counter 啦。
哦，这次有了，
来了，哇，
完啦！
我觉得贝卡打龟状就比较麻烦，龟状是那种完美配重率比较高的选手。
哎，哎呦，有啊。老那个奎斯旺身上有装那个指令头警报器，比波，指令
头警报器，冰雹，
一响他就垂直跳。
哇，贝卡有点施展不开来啊。
与其说本田不好打，不如说老黄对策做蛮好的。
打得蛮好的。
哇，凶起来！
怎么直接放开来冲了？就是被打到，
没配到也没关系，我们来。
哦，可被撞到就不是没关系了。哎，打个正着，怎么会这样？小危险哦！本田现在是血量是1级圈哦，摸到就要被带走。
哎，没配到。
那奎壮很明显想用抛给找对空哦。
哦。
哎，有没有对空？刚炸下去就赢了。哇靠！
指令头警报器，逼波啊！
这真没辙，这个就被这。
太会猜了吧，奎斯旺？好吧，就是我们 Vega 007的传奇，没想到在这边戛然而止了，好吧？这边0比3败给奎斯旺，不过今天打的也够精彩了，感谢 Vega 哥带给我们这个除了打哭 Betty 以外，其他这个更好的观赛体验。
Vega 哥这个打法还是很猛的，真的。
下次再加油，好吧？没有职业合约都的压力的情况下，我们希望多看到一点稀有角色。
这是他对这个角色的解答哦，真的是这样。
可以啊。虽然我们都会带一点比较戏谑的口吻来讲 Vega 的打法，但是基本上我们还是抱持着这个比较乐观积极的这个想法在看他的比赛的对，没有什么贬义啊，只是有时候会开玩笑，就看起来很蠢之类的。
我没有讲哦，我没有。
我啦，我觉得
不要扯到我。
我有时候会这样讲，但是我不是刻意要这样讲的，对。
我懂了，因为毕竟是一个本田在场上打，对不对？
我希望让这个整个比赛氛围因为本田的关系变得欢乐一点哦，绝对不是因为我讨厌这个角色哦。完了，怎么越描越黑，靠腰啊！
越描越黑哦你。
好，那个我跟他们2位讲说，这边休息一下啊，我们进个最后的广告。
好啦，我补个几下啦，就是。Vega 这个打法，我觉得有个优势在于说，因为本田打法是相对比较直线的，他会比较容易让对手预测他想要干什么那 Vega 他会一直做出一些改变，就那是他设定好的战法，不然你猜不透他用什么方式去跟你打，这样，就有混淆到你。虽然他还是比较拼一点，对，但是就是让对手难以预测，已经稍微有点克服本田原本的一个大弱点，就是进攻比较容易被人家预测这件事。
没错，好，那我们进最后一个破口，然后石头继续聊。
他比较拼啊， 风险比较大一点。
没错。
嗯，
好，我们今天最后一个广告，然后回来就看今天的冠军赛吧啊。
哎，
私はストリートへと一歩踏み
阿
出
B
した
的那个祝福已经用完。
competent Bard, and I think taking it away from Keria makes a ton of sense, but now you have the Jarvan, as you talked about, trouble.
I'm seeing a lot of comfort for KC rather than trying to structure something. I think that is the correct way to possibly play that game too. If you want to play a little bit slower, give comfort to your players. Honor with the Jarvan, of course, makes a super strong 1-2 in the mid jungle. And what they're going to just pair this up with, because there has been some support sliding in on 3 here, but it could just be just a blind top.
The Ambessa blind here.
Full top side?
Ambessa, I think, is a very, very strong champion, especially with the fact that they banned Renekton and the Poppy. Not a whole lot of answers.
But you can also,
KC.
I mean, I will just say, you can also flex that if you're up in the top lane as well. For the Ambessa early, how annoying is it with the long cooldowns?
I would assume that as the game progresses, that would be pretty scary for the Neve, especially once that Ambessa gets level 6.
That is fair.
In a side lane, as long as she has that public execution. I love the Estral for Kalist. He's been so good on it.
Especially
it's
against
as well.
the Jarvan.
Yeah, it's great into the Jarvan, great into the Ambessa, even good into the Cassio as well. And it's also kind of a takeaway from Pace. We saw Pace absolutely smurfing on the Estral as well. And Estral Bard, it's a known combo. It's great. Both of them love to play against each other. Estral can just clear waves, Bard can go roaming around, and Busio can do what he does best, working with his jungler and helping out his team.
It's been permabanned versus Kalist this entire time at EWC, so he hasn't had the chance to do that. And this is a very uncharacteristic structure of draft for KC. We're very used to seeing them pick their entire top side in the first 3 for a couple of drafts now, so they have broken that standard just a little bit, so now they need to try, and emphasis on try, and ban Keria out, and what is very scary towards that bot lane, because they're banning the Pyke, which is very fair, a very heavy roaming champ. However, Keria has made a lot of things work, from Leona's to Nautilus to any of the traditional supports, if you will.
Yeah, I think KC, they got away with a draft that I really, really like thus far. I wonder if they want to try to take out some Enchanter supports, perhaps. I think the hyper carries for T1 could be an option, unless they want to send the Cassio down in bot lane. I think they're going to put the Cassio in mid lane, because Cassio into the Bard and Estral, especially after level 6, once Bard gets that Tempered Fate, is going to be really, really annoying for the Cassio to play into, as you also get outranged by the Estral. So I think something that can have some either engage into the Estral or match that range, something like the Jhin, as we've seen quite a bit into it, would make a lot of sense.
I wouldn't mind seeing a Caitlyn Karma-ish lane. I feel like Karma is very empowering to the Jarvan in the early game, as well as the Ambessa later on in team fights. And it is definitely one of those lanes that does challenge any sort of Ezreal lane. And especially since you leave that Caitlyn alone down bot, she's pretty happy to farm in the early game and then start hitting those towers later on. And as the Lucian and Pyke are taken out, I feel like either a Jhin or a Caitlyn lane would be coming through for T1, unless they go for mages again.
Yeah, we'll have to see, but Doran being set up for a lot of success here. 3 top lane bans targeting out Kana. We'll have to see what he can play into this Ambessa now with Vayne, with Gnar out. I would love to see something that's a winning matchup that he can look to abuse, but they might have banned all the good
Like
ones.
a Showmaker copy pasta?
A Showmaker copy pasta. Oh, a Cassante. But he doesn't play Cassante in the LEC. He nearly always prefers the Scion. He's going for the Rumble. I like it. I like it. It has a lot of damage. It has a great laning phase. He can look to abuse it. He had a great Rumble game yesterday. Has the Equalizer. The thing that KC need to round out this comp is really some good engage, because they don't have a lot of consistent CC.
So what's the final support then? Because you're assuming this Caitlyn gets locked in.
And it's Karma.
2v2, and it's got to be the Karma, as Trump said earlier.
If they go to Caitlyn, Karma makes a ton of sense. Karma's also great into the Rumble, because as soon as he puts down that Equalizer, you can do the mantra. If it's a Sivir, I'm assuming a Sivir, Nico, Sivir, Lulu would make a lot of sense here. So that's what they go for.
Very, very traditional, and for Yike, he needs something to set up his team. The only thing I can think of to set up a team is a Skarner, potentially, with a big wombo combo. There's no way he goes back to his roots from Maokai. There's too much HP in the team, so what does Yike have up his sleeve to set up the team? Potentially even a Wukong?
Yeah, I think Wukong could be an option. The problem with Skarner as well, I think it's similar to Maokai's. You have very heavy magic damage. If he goes for this Kiana, I mean, KC, they're going to be playing quite crazy once again, because they don't have a great way to start fights aside from that Tempered Fate, and they have pretty much no front line. Probably their tankiest member will be the Anivia.
Nivea, yeah. And they must have seen this yesterday and thought we can do it better as we go to Lou, who's standing by with T1 fans.
It has been one of the first times probably that a team makes more noise for KC than for T1 in an arena, but of course we have to pay our respects to this legendary team. I am joined by Kifan, who's a Chinese fan who speaks French. Donc Kifan, merci déjà d'être là. Moi je voulais te demander pourquoi est-ce que tu soutiens T1 ici à Paris?
Oui, je soutiens T1, grand fan de Faker, mais aussi fan de toute l'équipe T1. Voilà.
Évidemment, fan de toute l'équipe T1, so I'm a big fan of Faker, obviously. And my next question is going to be about, you know, the KC crowd. You're here in Paris, and they make a lot of noise for KC. So I want to know what you think about the mood, the vibes. Tu es pour T1, mais il y a énormément de fans français qui font du bruit pour votre adversaire. Qu'est-ce que tu penses du mood ici?
Le vibe, c'est vraiment impressionnant d'entendre tous ces bruits-là qui continuent de chanter. Aussi, voilà, c'est tout ce qu'on attend à Paris avec cette ambiance-là.
A lot of respect. I imagine they make insane noise. This is very impressive. We'll see who is the best team on this game too. Thank you so much for joining me, and back to the game.
他的防守比较弱势以外，真的没缺点。他还是很全能型的角色。为什么全能型角色我也可以这么高，是没搞懂？你真的可以看一下沙卡特跟 ED， 你就会觉得真的、为什么全能型的角色火力可以这么高？啊，甚至是不出火拿到强化状态。但尾片只有 IX 有，是他特别做，因为他找一个很有名的来做动态捕捉，所以才故意弄这个影片。这游戏所有的角色都有做动态捕捉的。这人是摔跤手，他不是演员，他是摔跤手，他是正牌的摔跤手。对，他叫 Kenny Omega， 还蛮有名的，你可以搜寻一下。
没错
，Kenny Omega
那个 Alex 的 SA2 就是他的招式。
他现在是那个团队叫什么 AEW 吗的老板之一。
哦 ，AEW 对。好，我们来看今天的冠军赛。然后在开始之前呢，我会跟大家说声抱歉啊，这个今天前面跑了这个好东西介绍环节，那个今天真的头晕，我报到后面真的不太行，所以今天这个赛后冠军访问就取消，好吧？
好，
对。那个报完比赛，
绝对不是不方便访问，所以才不访问。好，我们比赛开始，来。
OK，
等一下还有那个 L 比赛啊，对不对？大家可以赶着过去看了，不用看什么访问啦。哎呦，还有很精彩的比赛呢，对不对？凌晨也还有那个世足可以看啊，对不对？没问题。
我早上7点就起来弄这些东西了，真的累死人。来看，还是解释一下哈，这个败部冠军 Chris Wang 需要打赢2场 BO5抢3才会是今天冠军。好，开场 Chris Wang，
那我就多撑一点啊。回到这边先取得强优势，我觉得这个对他来讲还蛮重要的，因为 ED 毕竟不是一个进攻强的角色。他其实，在打这种防守反击是很强的角色，他有很硬的拳脚，然后下中脚又够长，会是比较舒服的局的。
下中脚，
主动进攻的话，他也没有问题。他确实是目前版本来讲，相对就是超级全能型的角色，要进攻有进攻，要防守也有，然后控制也强，活力也有，推板边也厉害。哎呀，这应该是看到对手的那个拉神去打，
这打 ED 会蛮常出现的情况哦。
是的，但是没关系，最后这边用 Power Gaze 收尾，没问题。
好，这边Chris Wang先拿下第一个灯。
我开场挑得手，这个快要进角落了，直接改中断，哇，被抢点，但是Chris Wang还是很想要用完美配去做点事情。哇，下中角
被插合喽，梦幻连段。
强力的惩罚，下中脚起死的会超级痛哦！成功的话，来了，
要求天啊！
超高火力，没错，因为下中脚起死的哦，真的超级痛。老王这边压到一个机会了，打了出去。
Number 2 here. I think the KC fans are pretty damn happy right now.
I mean, I can feel the hype. I mean, I can feel the hype through Jack. The Kalist kill means so much. The early blood over to Busio, but for Yike to get a jungle lead means so much. Mid also going well here for Yehu as he gets a decent trade down. And we saw up in top, Doran was not doing too well in the isolated matchup.
Owner's homeless. He's just pathing around his jungle, having nothing to do. He just got double scuttled by Yike. And Yike still has jungle available.
The egg, the wall in the way. Faker close to taking another shot. He just has to stand there until the wall disappears, but a magical journey. Busio's barred again. Yeah, who will die. But Electrocute makes a trade. The wave pushing. Busio trying to get it to Faker's turret.
And Yahoo wanted to bait Faker in, but Faker had a little bit more damage than Yahoo expected there, so Faker's able to make it a 1-for-1. So I don't think there's a dive opportunity here with how healthy Kana is, but Doran at least getting some pressure and being able to crash that wave.
It's just Owner scavenging for any creeps inside any.
啊，没有动，
可惜，
小可惜，小可惜。
毕竟是人都会失误的啊。来带爆
对，
比例
确实，马里萨有个很大的问题是，他轻攻击连段就是伤害是全角色最入攻击的，很可怜，而且没办法修正哦。很多角色轻攻击可以绿冲接连段，马里萨做不到，马里萨轻攻击绿冲接不到轻攻击。
哇，这一波直接带走。打了一个 perfect KO。我刚刚看到那个连抛位都完美配了哈，集中力拉起来。
好一个，
好，那口突进来。
Taco， 省下 driver 哈，可以，位置要到了，可以撞。哇，刚好是 round wave， 所以躲过60P 哦。
嗯，
他是 power wave 的话，就要被穿过来了。抱歉。
哇，但是还是冲进来了 ，Level 2。
OK， 梦幻连段妥妥的，往角落推过去，不是完整版的哈，但是够了。
对，有逼到角落。等这边换摔，我这个直接换了。
哇，又被拉进来，麻烦了，鬼撞，判断有小动，但是哇哦，机器战斗员66被逮到了，真不给。
我第一反，
可惜是 JHP 是 JNK， 我靠，包 K 上护身成功，哇，这个记忆性非常好，鬼撞。
那个灯，我发挥了超人的反应。
Nice attempt by Carrier here, trying to land the tangled barbs onto Kalist, but Kalist reacts with the E, and it's the exhaust that comes in clutch. It makes it so that they're able to take down Saber, but we don't have time.
We are fighting again. Busio made the roam first. Yeah, who gets the frostbite? The auto. Busio, 4 kills. He's taken all the money,
and he reclaimed.
Counter， 推一个，角落能关注吗？啊，还是放他出来了哈。
会放空间出来，因为斜领先，所以说一代劳。
哦呦，
然后小线只要下段攻击，第一波很明显是会想要6HP 去打。
对，而且啊，还是被绿冲进来了，再修一次。
标志压角落。
哦，
而且梦失败了，没有梦。
今天第2次失误了。
没有了梦，跟个仙域有什么两样？
哇，然后这边 Gesa，
哇 Gesa，
哦。咦，下段有先打 counter，
头66对空，
好一个，把那个直接冲
，Taco。这个对局很重要的一个打破口的招啊，没办法。
但是动力槽很不妙。
我操，快守不住了，亏上怎么办？
在场中，我跳入他
跳入反跳。OK， 用带进 Taco 哈，推角落。
这边猜错了。
我故意要放这个位置哈，因为不想被反观角落。来了，半中角节，漂亮。那打快打。夸张了，夸张了！
对空有，下中角惩罚反击。
好了，
把那个压持续
压起。
哦，打到康特了，
呼，
今天插的进度很好啊。
OK， 有了，有前走一步哦，成功了。星梦，很
绕
痛
起来，
真的很痛。
哦，虚米，
我痛太痛了。
来个灯，刚刚讲康特，
过来，
哦，你想虚米又被点掉了。
哇，奎少还是很谨慎的，故意放个空间给他了。
哇，然后空正拳脚没有一次被放过啊。
嗯，没错，这个不能用空正拳脚啊，是不会被放过的。有强大的插合力。
想杀，
炮位，还是斩杀线哦，他又比较容易达到那个。
对，
一直有，然后花开的是你呀，
真的
下动手连按，
这真的很亏失望啊！
跟你的魂之角色很像，
真的很亏失望。
没错，2P 一直按。
1-2，接
UC point 了嘛？
随时跳，等到
哦，到了 ，undercode，
又一次，
哇，那个反差盒，哦，可以上限制。上一场 BOSS 进2阶段了，有忠诚有，啊，接错了。对，奎壮算是旺，但是他那个是黄。
跟拿这边下中拳，这一次是直接打到 counter 啊。
我以前做那个 World Warrior 8强选手介绍影片的时候就有讲。
对啊，
他是
本姓黄，对，
哎，不是王，因为香港的话，刚好2个音都
一样了，
也可以是王，也可以是黄。
连段接触，
啊，接错了，还好没有出事。
哦，反凹，
哇，绝望凹 ，OK，BOSS 要进入2阶段了，各位 ，Are you ready？
哦，这边败部成功复活的是 Chris Wang。这边就
大家知道这个 BOSS 有2条线，
对，没错，
正常。
这样子2个人都是败部了啊，2个人都败部了，嗯。今天最后一场包了，
没错。奎壮前面那个也是打得蛮好的
哦。
中距离都
换角色，
换了 Viper。哦，泰瑞对策吗？先换 Viper。Viper 打泰瑞特别好打吗？我自己的理解是还好。
不过就 Double 角色池来讲，这的确是他的副角啦。对，
我知道他玩蛮多角色。哇，这边不能挑战+1啊！那个距离不对。
一直电拳取消。
找到了。
怎么的？
比较麻烦的是，就 Viper 防守比较弱一点，被压制很惨。
但进攻起来是很凶的。
哦，我是先凹，没得凹，我有的凹，不能抛位啦。
这是打这个对决比较麻烦的地方了。
哎，这枪杀没有接连段，其实可以接的。哇，犹豫了，那只好倒了。这没辙。他之前只要够，直接可以帮你
摸。打到 counter 带一套，电拳一直取消。
这边放枪了，玩太凶了，玩太凶了。
后摔，防御性的后摔啊！
他起上凹语气，又可以空阵被惩罚。
我又没摔到，
打底成功，
再骗一次。
到目前还没用什么火腿哈，我是确反，可惜。
好，这边打完直接摔。这边一
下中角
拳
长度哦。对，这边想要打他会很强的下中角哦。那个奎壮这边一直有注意到。那轻率出击，火腿来了，这都正的了。
哇，单发确认有吗？
单发确认，
哦
，C3，补这会加上去哦，这带走吗？哦，我写。
哦，居然带走了 ，OK。
还有战中拳应该是没有额外补助，带走 OK。
资源上面来讲，帝国这边比较有利哈。
弱很严重哦。但我刚刚有讲哦，就白本的角色防守比较弱，所以压得到角落都是有机会的。
哦，这个下中角摸到，
哇，挣扎被颠，
哦、
不敢轰推撞，然后打稳一点哦。来了下中拳，嘿，大射握，
有龟叔王，
漂亮连段拳。
随着时间对战时间拉长，这个连段稳定性反而是拉的，反而是稳下来了。
我这边又回到选角色，再换角色吗？
换回来了。
说真的啊，我代志我想要这件事情啊，就是当你的分数足够的时候啊，就剩下胜负真的就还好，
还好啊，还好。
And the luxury of getting this mid tower so low is that you don't have to use Herald on it. You can get this mid tower with just the pressure of a move from a side lane, and then you can invest that Herald with either a tier 2 bot or a tier 2 top, or break open the map and even use it for Drake.
And if you look at who's on the side lane, it's Faker and Cassiopeia. If you open up a side lane tower, Jack said, with the Rift Herald, Faker is in immediate danger, especially since there's a Bard in the game that can come at you from 3 screens away.
TP, will it be joining this dragon that is now on the menu? Casey with the first, as stated before. No one looking at it for now as owners clearing topside. And Yike has a lot of camps up as well, so this is going to be a late Dragon Soul game if we do get to it, which again, we talked about T1's scaling, especially with Siva, with Cassio. Might be an advantage for them to stall it out.
Yeah, but Kaliz now having the Manamune, the Triforce, it's a classic 2-out. Oh my god, Kaliz.
Of course, he's in again. The Arcane shifts in, the pace damage is unreal. Kaliz now getting on the owner as the order comes through. Kaliz dead. More members of T1 show up first. The magical journey going to be used by Busio. I was stunned. Owner didn't even have to pop the ulti at first, as now he walks on in to this river where Casey thought they had the advantage. Doran going to get burned on down. Kana carrying it all back. T1 getting chunked. Yike from the other angle. Carrier set packing.
Hey.
Pays. Had to use everything to survive. Void flash. Now will finally be coming down as Kana gets in range. Turns him down as well. And if it's not Kaliz, it's just someone else.
And Kaliz might have made a mistake, but Kana recovers the play so beautifully. It's 3 for 1 with KC remaining in control of the game. They're going to get the dragon, although Busio might be caught.
But flying gaze onto a bard should be easy work here. Busio's going to be poisoned down the auto as well. Faker takes a cosmic binding down one more auto, but Busio waiting for his life. The poison flash. Twin Fang from Faker.
That is a flash.
我逮到了，哇，这一配，往前走一点，带连段。
可惜的是，好像不是带最好的。
哇，连龙魔战
不只要给了第一反就好了。哇，这个 Divo 非常的伤啊，资源整个给出去了，没拿到东西啊。
哎呦，自己烧干。
然后这边要打小心吗？
哇，跳入平相杀。Divo 0-2。哇，这个胜负冠军没有想到在这边被打一波5连胜哦。
没错。
我开场还是先抢到一个压角落的优势，一直抽，
角一直挥，一直挥，一定很讨厌的一个拳脚哦。
没错，真的很强啊！哦，后躲摔有了，换边连段压制，
就可以取消。再加上那个下重角只-6啊，你距离抓的够好，真的很难确认。哇，直接来了2发重拳确认。哎，往这边，打破口没关系，我会。直接往前 parry 哦，哇，要被折。
哦，好压，
有点类似。
哇，居然看得
你玩过头了，
看得这么准哦，
玩过头了，只剩1滴喽。 办法骂 Dimo， 但是不要太大意
哇！
啊。
空阵超人拳冠军点来到的是 Chris Wang，Chris
Wang，
压进来了哦。
换边，
海星沙口换边，
有他会改强的点哦。
哎，没有乖
我打到了，而且有确认到，连段标枪都带走了。
泰瑞的伤害。Warrior A 加 East 第3场冠军来自香港 Yes-Pro Chris Wang， 恭喜！今天泰瑞一直线啊。
这种换场，现在泰瑞就是真的是。
很开心看到 Chris Wang 的这个成功，算是卷土重来啊。对，啊，不过这个前面有讲过哈，今天比较可惜的是，因为今天人的状况真的不太好哦。这个访问环节就跟 Chris Wang 说声抱歉哦，跟 Chris Wang 说声抱歉，不好意思，今天就没有访问环节，人真的有点撑不住，好吧？啊，
休息一下，休息一下。
对。
没办法，
换石头啊！
没有啦，他想要关台休息啦，让他关台休息。
对啊，我快撑不住了，快撑不住。好，
大家就体谅卢比。
对啊，我这个今天算是难得尝试一次，在这个局与局之间的这个休息时间哦，花了30分钟跟大家介绍这个由乌龟海滩提供的这个奖品的开箱环节，好不好？从来没有看过一个厂商。除了愿意送奖品之外，还愿意提供样品哦，来先让我开箱给大家看一下这奖品这个产品的规格，看一下这奖品。
收聲叫佢，激光贏咗啦，咁我熄火先。
Get him from the tagline. It's only him for now. Yike gets one. That's a clone. T1 have Baron recalls, and you can't be caught napping when Baron's up.
And T1 get away with it again. They're the best Baron team in the world, and they keep finding the angle. Owner starts it alone, and KC don't think they have the potential to do it because Faker was dead. 4 versus 5, and KC were the ones in control of the map. As I don't think Faker wins this 1v1, even if he gets the petrifying gaze.
或者俾我贏到，我淨係想睇樹哥屌打大樹。
And that's why he's the GOAT and I'm not, because I thought he loses that. But Lucio might be able to find Faker here.
Lucio has flash available. Is it worth
鬧人，佢鬧人唔識打機。我快啲下場啊！咁都要打會唔會？到下一場打到1點都似喎。
He is an assassin roaming around the map here, helping KC out. Back. Ana does have the teleport, Faker does not, so it does mean that for this Drake spawning in 10 seconds, it's a big advantage for KC.
LPL 台真係慢到仆街喎 ，LPL 慢2分鐘，超誇張。我同我啲老友啲對話係對唔上。
睇完 YouTube 琴日 EOG 打完，過多陣入 B 站，啱啱好播到邊個金人。
冇血今日咁享受。哇！一暴斃，多蘭要死咯。唔追啊！收住。
收住。
It's a 1-for-1, but KC have the numbers advantage.
8狂啊喂！又搞下鼠男，攞完條小龍走，停牌。因為 T1 有條老巴嘅。
With both junglers, no beam there, no smite. T1 had a chance.
T1 條老巴點樣嚟
Yehu and Yike have been combining the wall plus Kiana ult to catch T1 off guard.
Really nicely played by Carrier here, getting the pop blossom onto Yike and then the
KC 開㗎條老巴，定係俾 T1 rush 咗？冇睇好似。
It would just be owner going down in a free fight for KC, but with that they get a slight cross map, some plates on
你排到人
mid.
排
It's still a big win for KC as they're now on
誒
soul
唔係
point.
井前10嘅咩？井前10點樣排到人排？井4排到人排，咁啊辛苦，可能個引分超過啦。
因為個人分太高，
你會輸俾死人，輸俾死人排㗎，係咯。你輸咗就要跌嘅啦，想知喎？輸人排會跌成咩撚樣？應該 skyrock 落去喎呢一排。哇！鼠男19000嗰個燒咗後標。
I feel like you can tell from KC's words here that they don't want to let that Baron Nashor be snuck away again, as they've warded pretty much.
都就係呢5K 喎，俾 BLG 搞到覺得呢5K 都真係好少。
Doesn't have any autos to get his energy back. Pause for a second. He's just going to walk it out instead. Knows he's vulnerable as KC was setting up a play.
It's a little bit of a lull stage. Both teams are just waiting
冇辦法，
for that dragon to spawn.
睇完尋日嗰場真係望住呢個呢5K 感覺真係雞乸數。有數術，唔係你啲老友，唔係你個 bro 咯。你係咪都係嘔數術咯？你轉咗個勁啲嘅弱啲嘅，勁啲嘅，咁你咪要只要喺實施咗勁。
I think Pace is actually stronger right now, considering the champion. Sivir at 3 crit
哇！
items,
你咬我就算啦。
damage. The biggest problem she faces is that she's so low range that it'll be hard to auto attack this long range KC comp. And that also speaks to how KC want to play in general. They want to keep T1 at bay. They want to slow them down. They want to annoy them.
馬騮之力
D 部啊，頭4啊依家。
屌呢個仲
今次輸咗，係啊。你直接 champ 咗 EWC， 你咪有 T1 級飛咯。你諗下，你聽日係咪打嗰個咩？你聽日唔係打嗰個咩千秋杯咩？
想睇呢個辣藥。
KC in 2 minutes. Faker's going to get tagged out as he spotted moving towards his jungle.
燒你先咁過分，燒線好唔好？有冇咁咩啊？有冇咁嚴峻？不知不覺冇落後咁多咯。哦，
就係出老師燈。
豬術睇過啦，好似。你係咪玩後邊嘅咩？你呢套？後邊對準咁嚴峻。
A team that's so incredibly intelligent at how they play around Nash, and with how much they love to sneak Nash off vision, I would be very surprised if T1 are caught off guard.
虎大將軍喺邊度發達？涅盤組。涅盤虎。
如果碼頭都係涅盤啊，講。
係咯，咁碼頭係被涅盤，係咯，你唔厚道啊！
係啊。唔知佢喺涅盤。
碼頭一翻到嚟又被登峰。
登峰組肯請佢咁，佢咪係登峰？
係你幾公道？
咪咁佢咪涅盤？
咁佢咪涅盤？我睇
BLG 唔請碼頭。
係咯。想睇 BLG 碼頭，
我都想睇。想睇邊個冇功法？
嗱，全部人都想睇，但係係咯，係難啲。
唔知咩？
或者有可能揾個替補俾佢，幫我上啲壓力咯。
嗱，佢咩小書包出走喎嘅。
揾下揾波，係揾下揾波。 誒龍運咯，火龍雲。火龍雲，火龍雲，多蘭，
不錯，
多蘭，哇！等先，冇錯，等先，正面好睇啲喎，正面殺子瓜，哇！又係呢個 Pro View 啊！其實我覺得呢個好嘢嚟喎，我
有呢個第一時我幾中意，
我幾中意，係啊！我第一眼睇我中意，幾過癮呢個操作嗰時。係咯，其實呢個第一視覺係過癮，可以睇佢操作。我覺得應該係其他賽區嘅時候。有時你見到個第一視覺，屌你死鳩咗啦，好似個黑白，好過癮。我操啦！清唔到兵，下面以為入嚟啊！
似係 KC 打 DK，
咁撚大鑊！KC 打 DK 好大鑊。
唔緊要，敗者組都有 T1 打 Gen 主題。
我操！
咁啊 ，Warrior 係聽日有 Warrior，
都係呢兩隊打呢嗰兩隊啫，不過調轉啫嘛，一個 KC 同 DK 上邊啫嘛。
即係嗰個
你都冇錯嘅，係咯。其實我哋想睇對佢喺度睇到，因為仲有季軍賽。
你點都有 T1 打 Gen 主題。
即係超
知幾時打？
超仔你係豬咗出咗去。
應該有佢就有嗰個 bracket。係啦，聽日 Top 8，聽日好似7點鐘。咁就有你們丁神同小孩又嚟啦，流量密碼。
點解會係 level 10打一個傳說第4名？
我個艦長，我個戰艦嚟啦。
佢就係撳 Q power
飛機大炮戰艦。
翻咩啊？翻場數。
邊打嚟啊？就係佢哋兩個要打到 Grand Final 翻嚟先會見到。
1000勝場嗰個 skin 係咪齊晒嘅？嗰個金 skin。
梗係未啦。
係咯，仲以為你嘅玩咁多，應該全部齊晒。
唉，我戰士仲未60呢。
係咯。
哈哈哈哈哈！
一早要落，唔使浪費時間。原來你出頭，但係如果佢陣間裝堂騙你一手點算？
諗住星期4咧，我諗住玩嗰隻，
唔係要鋪場，要鋪個大屎忽出嚟。
秋山嚟。
你咪前幾日先玩，你俾提鼠打下點算？
你俾人據點？
已經唔想得知任何關於嗰隻 game 嘅消息。一回事啊！
除咗咁樣燒你錢之外，佢仲有咩 output？
其實 Love 都係嗰句 ，Love 都唔係問題。最誇張我都係我見到嗰個132。佢但凡冇嗰個132，我仲會考慮下打開嗰隻遊戲。佢可以諗得出132呢啲改動，我覺得呢個
132有一個 DPS 可以轉彈，呢個位簡直就係為財超度身訂做。
真係超能狂。
呢個 DPS 同坦克最勁嘅人，
最強之男。哇！鼠男呢個大，喂邊腳學下啦，廢物。
support 要啲仲要啲人玩 ，support 要勁啲。
點解邊區嘅藍寶可以咁垃圾嘅？
所以偉哥啊，呢偉哥啊，
呢啲嘢，呢啲粗重嘢交俾偉哥啦。
有乜檢舉啲撚樣？
唉，屌你老母臭法閪！
基公度。
俾玩周冠旗。啊 ，OK 嘛你？Cam 我聊嗰陣波耳環，牛逼！
波耳環，
正要，起碼你會用啊。
係用到嘅耳環其實牛逼咗卡包啦。
你玩實時見到有張耳環喺度冰都開心啲啊！屌，知佢係耳環啦。
下面以為你打贏件咁嘅垃圾都唔會加幾多分啦。上面以為
贏一劈，你實時3000成，你有病。
係咪心地好差？
哇！
咁炸魚。
玩多啲戰士
DK139成，有啲防。
戰士路邊職業嚟。
咪玩多啲 DK 咯。喂，你快啲啦！你快玩 DK 啦！係啊，原來都要睇喎，因為你未玩。
係啊。
如果给上单配一个辅助，在双近战的前提下，谁
？DK 仲有胜嘅咯。
上辅2v 2第2期來了，今天率先出場的是上期4連勝
打到咗，有咩好笨㗎？
此超邊個？
係咯，此超變打腳，大班人做緊啦呢個，不差一個。
Hello， 大家好，我是麥草。Hello， 大家好，我是輕鬆舵手。
這裡我要聲明一下啊，這個麥草是輕鬆舵手自己選的，不是我給他安排的啊。然後上期你倆被觀眾評為了低山臭水組合，今天的話有沒有給自己起個隊名什麼的？
我先說吧，我們倆就是低山臭水玉之一，窮山惡水臭水玉之一，所以我們的隊名就叫做青青草原組合。
要想遊戲過得去，就得頭上帶點綠，及時離開葡萄，投靠輕鬆舵手才是正確的選擇，對吧？
那我輕鬆哥哥肯定是最猛的呀。
OK， 那麼接下來我們介紹一下今天的對手，上單海神俄羅伊。
Hello， 大家好，我是海神俄羅伊。
輔助無單泰坦。
好，大家好，我是無單泰坦，最高分國服第一5年的前10，上賽季的韓王。
OK， 歡迎兩位。今天第一次來，有沒有給自己起個隊名什麼的？
我們的組合叫海底撈月組合，那個專治花里胡哨，勾過來就是打，是不是？
第二個問題啊，對面的秦素和麥草是剛認識沒多久，臨時組合到一起的。
那你倆玩得出神入化。
我們已經認識很久了，但是很少在一起玩。
成日玩
沒有配合，
不需要配合。
對呀，不需要這東西，默契。
選手低頭不見抬頭見的，對不對？都有默契。
哦，我以為打這種低分選手不需要配合的。
啊？天哪，真受不了了，又受不了了。
那問一下輕鬆吧，打這個海底撈月有信心嗎？
給我配了個歪瓜裂棗，有點沒信心。
哎，這可是你自己挑的。
我說一下吧，雖然我跟武當哥也是很多年粉絲了，但是我導師打泰坦的，只能說懂的都懂，我給他吊起來打呀。
那完了，這迷弟打偶像了，我更沒信心了。
有沒有信心呢？不廢話了，好吧。那麼接下來進入第一場比賽，
熒光披風。媽耶，打他們隨便打， 哎呀，Q 你就 Q 你，兄弟，我帮你打，我死了你都不能死。
不是，你要搞清楚一个原则啊，他泰坦 Q 我们，他泰坦一定会死，知道吧？
对呀，
佢呢個
要怎麼贏我跟你說，
係咪啊？
他要一套一套打，他們
呢個係
打硬的。
湖人聯動 skin 啊，好似湖人聯動 skin
邊個球星啊？
唔係啊，係啊，係湖人啊。
一技能打過嗎？一感覺隨便打呀。
排出手，排出手。
佢嗰個 skill 嚟
之握有感覺嗎？
我就係記得佢嗰個。
嘛，我下把我帶致命節奏了，準備他帶不滅之握搞這種。
背脊 number 係幾多啊？咪24。
上次致命節奏真慘了，有感覺嗎？
好似冇背喎。
沒事，這次也會被噴。
太久了，
他俄罗一级可能会学 E 啊，我跟你说，
爱学什么学什么，来，
学什么？
不让他们吃。我说白了，粉丝见面会，
他一级一定会学 E，俄罗一。
在草里啊，他没草。
一打不过的，一打不过的，一打不过。
你站我后头干啥呢？
我害怕。
那我被 Q 了他的啊。
死呗。
啊？
哎，
那现在来点不灭呗。
能打谁打谁了。
大分。
一打不过他俩。
下輪。
走吧。
走不走？
下輪玩者快啲。
開幹！
你這樣。
哎呦，哎呦哎呦！
打泰坦嗎？你這樣交易啊？
你先吵啊！你不要吵啊！
我試過玩 DVD AT 群，多開心依家。
先別吵，兄弟。
我這不沒
泰坦在不是，泰坦在這邊，泰坦在這邊，我交易我要被小兵打。先別吵，先別吵。我們是 family，OK family。
聽不動，聽不動。
無力，
聽不動思密達。
他已經學了 W，
兩個 W。
3級打是最好的，2級也能打，2級我學 E。
你一級學啥了？你一級學 W 了是吧？
學 W。
別
不讓他們吃，不讓他們吃。我排出手，寶貝。我排出手，寶貝。
他們先過來。
這個出手我敢排嗎？這樣吃大車 ，OK， 我 E 一下，不讓他吃大車，大車掉了，兄弟。哎呦，有螞蟻在爬，有感覺嗎？
推進去唄。
地推。
OK，
跑了，還要卡嗎？
他們哪有這智商啊？卡啥呀？哎，不對。
即係打 LL， 有個5-2-5積分度。
我沒有問題。
玩經典模式，
咩啊？其實經典模式冇大家想象中咁好玩，咁大家咁吹捧。
不動，
屎忽嗰啲啊。
我也是回去了。
記住，能打誰打誰。
所以有新嘢玩都 OK。
來，
還有沒走。
我給削了。
死咗。
暈到了！
Strike 個波波。
哇，差一點點。
哪家？
被淹了。
怎麼說？輕鬆幹。
你在吃宇宙是我們改錯的。
OK，不跟他倆。
我差點出大事。
真的嗎？
我點燃沒掛。
我說他怎麼打不死呀，兄弟？
我感覺我不假鞋了。
你不假鞋嗎？來個爆一點的，來個爆一點的，不要怕死，來個爆的，能不能來爆的？我不出呀，你出呀？
我不出了我。
OK。
你出毛女神类呀？你出一個藍水晶不就行了嗎？
哎，不要吵，比例不密 ，OK。
有什麼？泰坦有什麼？
泰坦有。
就是猥琐到6級。咱俩比他俩要厉害。
俄罗伊没有。
我知道。
等4，一定等4打。OK， 4了，这波打不了。
啊？
这么多线怎么打呀
？1他行不？他没6怕什么？1俄罗伊。哇，这波线能让他推进来的。
你别急。
肯定得缩到6了。他买了个重伤了，缩到6级打不了。其实咱们2个要是等级没。
你得唔得這招？
你試宇宙任務術，可唔可以自殺？
你啱輸咗一場咯，可唔可以勁啲？
宇宙任務係咩嚟？
又唔計，又唔計。
點落去睇下得唔得？
先得唔解啦佢。
係咯，對面流啦，卡你場。
得唔佢都有操作啦。
對面知你係咩噶啦？係咯，咁仲留一隻卡你場。咁佢傻閪先落怪啦。
指落去睇下得唔得個任務？
啊，佢係張任務。
OK。
抌咗。啊係喎，剛卡咗你喎，卡你一份。日日喺度落學圖度啊，嗰張喺度加1加2有咩意思？你出事？哇，光頭喎，底褲喎，啊高特攞佢條底褲出嚟。
没落后的话，你先 Q， 你 Q 了之后我再拉 E， 禁锢住我拉 E 技能。这波消。
喂，多冷攞佢條底褲出嚟喎，阿拉夫啊！
他們應該就想等6，給咱們歐一波。
我打下路升6級好慢。
但係玩歐拉夫發狂機率好大喎，多冷。難勝帝軍落咗。
沒有，
哇！
部署
你仲俾人卡緊費？
部署唔到咪唔好部署咯。
睇下先。佢大熊貓人啦，你不揸啦。佢屌你老母，佢無傷喎，可能有咧。屌佢會自殺㗎啦！
套利，绝对的套利。
大家走了，走，打个，来。
講啦，
你不炸了嗎？
傻閪，
炸了！哎呀！
未諗到，哇！這次，哎呀，正，
都拉出來。
又跑了。
唉，
走了。
咁你咁廢？
我走嘛，我走。
點解你要落嗰隻豬？唔係你覆我先，我想知係點解要落，我想學嘢。我真係想知啊！
不打嘎。
我走嘛。
呢你係奉佢休眠。
走吧，回家了咱俩。再回了。
别动，他那里有眼。OK。你还有多久溜啊？
我差一个兵。我们可以补他们
掉他了呀。
不是，我们直接堵上线呀！
有面都有啲想法，你係牛逼。
来，直接堵上线吧。
有想法的。
拆，先拆。
该塔了这是，不对，他们这不要过来，他们绝对要打双6级。
对。
我。
有杀有空啊！
没闪，俄罗伊没闪，早
直接一等他那个怎么过？
我打trận一齊轉。
拿捏！别说，
我感觉早可以一闪了。要是那个叫什么，那个人叫什么？要是
哇，盧米 VS 呢一個殺羊，
輕鬆嘅。
来，先问一下海神和吴丹这边吧，有没有感受到压力啊？
压力倒是没有，我俩现在还没弄明白怎么玩呢。
对，刚研究，突然发现就前面第一波也是只差了一点点。对，你还
哎妈，感觉打
那特烈那么菜的英雄，
哦，是英雄菜，不是人菜是吗？
怎么说呢？特烈打1v2确实比较拉，但是那葡萄是有点正菜。
轻松呢？这把打完感觉强度怎么说？
感受不到压力。
哦，没有压力，那海神和吴丹下把能不能扳回一局？
必须的干！
第一把那一波就差一点点，
必须的干，
就不差了。
他打法是出错了，他前面绝对不能打的，特别像一级，我们一级一定是要压他们的，懂我意思吗？
我们可以从三角草绕后呀，兄弟，有感觉吗？
他前面肯定会在那做眼的。
他们没那么聪明，他们不是吉利，他们只敢在这个草做，咱们直接从这儿绕，有感觉吗？
听你一把，
信我，
听你一把，好吧？输了，弹幕老师骂他。
咱俩站一草。
行。
过来的话，
一级好打吧？一级。
在出手旁边好打，就别拉太远了，在被动旁边打。
行。
他已經失去了一切。
对，就这样。
太修正下来这个是不是？
他们应该是给一草做眼了，直接推2草，对，
直
接推1塔，有感觉吗？
他们跟咱们应该位置一样的。
我也是小吉利，你放心，跟吉利 solo 学会很多。
前面还是老样子控线吗？
主要是一级太弱了，我这个英雄。
那就控线打呗。
哎，看见没？来，
能打谁打谁。
哎，他们人呢？
鼠标点着俄罗伊好吗？
太装了吧？
喂，
一血
有点装了。
怎么回事，青松哥？怎么回事？他一会儿打不过吗？完了！
可以。
我虽然 A 错了一下，讲心里话，我 A 错了一下，但是
死了
A 对了也没打过，血量有点高，
是怎么回事呀，青松哥？
怎么回事啊，轻松哥？
我感觉应该是我先去扛呀，我感觉是我先去扛呀。
超红屏嘅。
直接做反甲了，他买谁要？
行，这一出他不可能打得过我们了呀，这。
有等级优势。
哎呦，这他2个头能打过吗？但他没双，青松哥。
为啥打我那么疼啊？他是因为泰坦被动吗？
收手先啊。
他泰坦是 W 的还是普通呀？感觉。
牛，他不赢
啊！这个位置意不到呀。玩2级学的意。
不用想着意，不着急，我们现在是优势啊。
即係你想結算第一，
佢想結算第一。
你幾時結算？
他們雙3級啊，我們這波先控線，不着急，我們一點一點打啊。
OK。
現在秒掉1個就行了，我們就贏了。你要想勾，要不都點燃也行，我覺得提前勾也行。
The biggest playmaker and difference maker. Right here, Busio on the Milio will not be the big roaming force that we have seen him be on the other 2 games.
It relies a lot on Kalist here to really bring this game forward. As this matchup is really all about dodging these cues.
我琴日已經講咗 ，KC 唔係 T12 嘅1 KC。
their life really miserable, and it's once Sire Rakan get level 6 that it becomes a lot easier for them to play. I like a lot that Kalist went
都講咗 DK 還數戰。
and it also denies the exhaust from Pace, making it a lot less scary for
A
him.
環到戰機，好難想像嗰個畫面，好狂喎嗰個畫面，想睇喎其實。
唔緊，一樣睇到。
呦，
我知。
你家火再出手。
歷史自由功能。
問就係歷史自由功能。
And they're in a very comfortable position, but thus far it looks like KC are playing the matchup really well, being able to punish T1.
Level 6 is what I'm looking at for T1. Pantheon ult, Rise ult, they've got so much side lane power that they can hit all at once. And it feels like Yehu will not necessarily be able to follow up into Fog of War. Playing the Annie, it is a little bit scary playing an immobile mage and running into complete darkness. So we will see if KC can actually sustain that pressure ball, knowing that level 6 threat is there.
And it feels like we should be seeing that attention top, right? We talked how pivotal the Olaf is and what Doran can do if he gets ahead. We know Olaf is a champion that wants to snowball the hell out of the game. So guys, I'm going to ask you, make sure you tell me properly. All roads lead to right? What do you think? The top.
I mean, I think all the matchups in this game can be quite volatile, as we see Yehu being forced to base here.
先輸一套唔應該輸，然後撞到一套 counter 你啲分要假咗啲咯。我操 carry 啊！ Carrier. Busio 都要死啦，係有閃，靚到，都係閃，啱嘛？ 係咯，睇嚟 NL 預測正確。咁唔通下一場都啱？ 下一場都啱，好嚇人。
Busio's not able to take him down. They're able to chase down Busio and get his flash as well.
And this is kind of sad right here because that KC bot lane needs to take off. Your Lucian
反人類
needs
程
to
度
be
有冇？
pressure in that bot lane, especially since your other lanes are gonna have a lot of pressure exerted. But now Pantheon and Rise are rubbing their hands. Both bot laners for KC are without their flashes for the next few minutes.
Yeah, it's a great start for T1. They couldn't ask for anything more than this, especially now. As you're gonna get closer to that level 6, that's when it really gets more tricky for this Lucian Milio. Once you have access to that Rakan ultimate, once Owner has access to his ultimate as well, as T1 want to keep the fights going.
Yeah, but there's a bit of a bait. Yikes coming in, goes into Cloak. Carry gets the knock-up, good damage, and the root as well. They can't follow up. Callista's low as well. And Yikes just gonna have to stand here, watch while Owner doesn't care. His bot lane one out.
And that is worst case scenario. Kalist gets chunked out while trying to bait. However, nothing goes back to KC.
KC bot lane 流晒汗喎。
They'll get to push that wave. They'll get to push next wave as Kalist cannot back here as well.
盧米嘅對線強度唔係都唔差嘅咩？因為佢俾殺藥攻打成咁咩？
I mean, but it's smooth. He stops the reset. That's nice. Owner gets his in first. The Yikes gonna have to try again. And it's because Faker, I think, guys, moved into Fog of War.
Yeah.
So they had to pay respect that this Rise is potentially coming bot.
Was a really nice roam there from Faker as Carrier.
Carrier a little bit over ambitious. Kill goes over to you.
哇！操 carry 咁狂，發狂喎 carry。
Flashes over the wall as well. So that is gonna be a kill going over for Yehu, but still Kalist lost.
有啲太誇張佢嗰隊。
And you can see how annoying Carrier can play on this Rakan. He still needs to be a little bit careful though, especially up against the Annie with that point and click stun.
Actually, that was a beautiful swap that KC did. Putting Lucian in the shortest lane, now that he's missing his flash, who could potentially be punished down that bot lane, and especially since T1 kept pressuring the issue, Busio stayed just about outside of Fog of War, and the second Yehu lands into Carrier's screen is just too late.
Yeah, I don't think Carrier was expecting Yehu to open bot there, as you say, Trouble. It just allowed Kalista to be able to farm some minions on mid. Now they swap back to normal lanes, and it's still a 500 gold lead for Pace. But overall item discrepancies are not too big, as Pace had to buy the Cloak of Agility, which isn't really much of a power spike, but we have a gank on top.
All in, going to be immediate ulti as well. CC Immune Wakana has the pike kited out. He flashes away, but Doran's still on him. The power of the Olaf running down one, looking for the other. The Undertow's going to connect, and here we go. It's Ragnarok. One damage bitter down. Yike can walk around, and T1 here have him. He's going to be
藍聖帝君，
Carrier finds the knockup.
哇！
Starts it all off.
And Doran is a
好啦
monster here at EW.
藍聖帝君太勁啦！
男子登場啦！
男性帝軍勁成咁拉疏上，我操！哇，當狗咁飛！
And Doran is just so damn strong on this Olaf. I feel like it was kind of a mistake, just jumping forward on the mini Gnar. If his Gnar bar was maybe a little bit more charged up, I could see.
停手啊，男性！你要毀了法國嗎？
It forces Yike's flash as well. He would have died too as level 5 and. Thing I'm gonna say, this Olaf is now scary for the Lucian Milio. He's already pulled ahead. He's a threat on the 1v1 versus the Gnar, but also the 2v1 even if Yike shows up. Because that CC that Wukong provides, Olaf doesn't care for.
Game number 3 here. It's the individual lanes from T1 that are outplaying, making it so difficult for KC. They also don't have the global pressure that T1 has, so it's going to be really difficult for them to ever generate a numbers advantage. Because if KC try to make a gank happen, Faker and Owner can so easily always respond. And this Lucian Milio losing the 1v1.
Oh yeah.
And you can see how cocky Carrier can play. He can walk around, cancel their bases. It's so difficult to play into a Fed Sire Rakan.
And that was a really nice respect back off right there from the KC bot lane. Yes, they're going to lose a lot, but they know that Pantheon is looming around, ready to ult. Carrier's been so annoying!
He's just trying to get the back.
Oh!
Yeah, man, you only taken no, not by Faker, but he runs in anyway. Yeah, he goes back into the scene of the crime as Owner. He's going to find Yike right here with a Cyclone as well. A moment.
哇！呢邊到爆！射唔使死！冇錯，佛力貝爾壓咗。係，世都係有啲大。
Losing so many minions on bot here. Pace is just able to continue hitting this tower. And Kalist really wanted to make something happen. At least Yehu is going to be able to TP, and they're going to get the grubs. But you have to question that move from Kalist. He wasn't really able to contribute at all in the fight because the fight was already over. But Casey played this really nicely.
There's no way he can walk bot lane though. It's just been so pressurizing. Rakan playing between tier 1 and tier 2. Kalist has to make a play to get some gold. Even an assist works here. Getting down Owner right before Doran shows up. It's a big win for KC. Even if all Kalist did was just poke them down.
This was in a situation, damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Exactly, yeah.
Kalist down massively. Pay's got some time with that bottom lane turret. 3 plates left standing. And this bot lane's still a problem. Yes, KC found themselves something towards mid. Yehu is getting gold. But if this Lucian Milio doesn't have effect on this game, we sure know will that Pay's and Carrier will. They definitely will.
Yeah, Carrier has full control of this bot side, and oh my god, it's so annoying.
Very annoying.
I can imagine that the KC players are feeling the pressure right now with how much Carrier is putting on them. Pace now with the Essence River and a chunk from Yehu. With the Tibbers invested. And now Carrier can base again. He's put full deep vision. You can see that the KC's bot side jungle is littered with wards. And it's going to be so difficult for Yike to be able to find any sort of angle because T1, they always know where he is.
Oh, Kalist, maybe a bit too far forward. Owner's looking to push Yike out. Yike's going to get his mind. He's about a level up, but Owner just fancies the 1 versus 1 knowing Faker from the way.
Good football kick here from Busio. He's level 5 though. If he gets stunned up, he will not be able to give that breath of light to himself. One more minion will capture it, by the way, as interrupt there on the Carrier. Bit of revenge for how sneaky this guy has been during this game. T1 still maintain that 1k gold lead. Dragon up in 30 seconds.
This is going to be such a difficult game to play.
Yehu
is the one guy ahead with 2 kills in his name. However, the survivability and the tankiness and the kits of the T1 champions make it so damn difficult to chain CC them to the ground. And then the tankiness comes through, and then the Rakan comes through. It's just going to be so hard to break that wall for KC.
I completely agree with you, Trouble. It's only a 1,300 gold lead, but you can see T1 are choking them out. And it's because it's so difficult for KC to be able to find the fight. They're losing the lanes in the
有人翻嘅話，可以叫佢幫佢加啲料。
正啊，係嘛？
都得㗎。
跟住就話力基落 order。
又係佢個宇宙術。 你報仇嘅時候嚟咯。
記得唔好落注。
記得唔好落注，千祈唔好落注。
They outplayed them in the 2v2, and with that, they've been full control. Still no Essence River on Kalis, so he's quite a bit weaker as Yike is trying to hover Yahoo. If Faker actually steps too far forward, that could be an avenue for KC.
佢入嚟就係為咗講下佢，唔錯。
冇咩問題。
He's in trouble as well. Khalid's going to get the feathers to full frontal. He gets away. There's Pantheon ult. Fusio running for his life. He brings in that breath of life, but it's not enough. He's dead. Owner comes in and damage ensues.
Even though it's a good start from KC, they don't have that global that Owner has. They can generate the numbers advantage and pace
揸陣啦，KC。鼠男加把做咩啊？歐拉夫嚟喎，老友。啊！
一夜燈死咗，一夜燈活咗佢。唔同我。
就有佢。
今次你唔喺度啊？咩都冇講。你淨係心地咁差啦，講完又唔肯認。你鋪鋪打輸就信。
我讀嘅詛咒。
What is Busio doing? Carrying out a bit of trouble. Zona drops to the floor. Yike looking for the follow-up. Clinton Cook is a bit of space. He tries to kill Faker. He flies him back in. Disintegrates Faker, but he lives. Faker walks it out. He's got a minion wave coming up as well. Realm wants to get out of there. Yeah, who's leaving? Kana can't get squat.
And Faker escapes with the Realm Warp. He's able to get the TP out. Yahoo tried to go for a really nice solo kill there, flashing over the Rise Cube. He's not able to get the damage down. As now, Faker's TPing back to bot lane. Gonna protect that bot tower. And the game is slowing down a little bit as KC try to claw their way back in.
But it feels like KC are always in numbers disadvantage because of that. We're going to get to see this one more time. Timbus has already been popped, about 40% HP onto Faker. Combos with the electric right there. And the flash auto is just kind of not enough with the Q to finish him off.
Did he get the auto in before the Q?
I think he did, yeah.
So maybe that would have been different, but regardless.
Auto jet
Faker picking the summoners afterwards. And he gets out of there. Nothing but S tier for mid laner as usual. Ragnarok under Tara was who expects going to happen. Doran is continuing to run on this over.
哇！佢垃圾咁樣劈死咗我哋，超前發育嘅歐拉夫，冇法進啦。
Of HP as Pace steps up to the turret, the Culling's going to try and help out Owner. Takes the turret, shot at the turret, falls down. First turret of the game. As Callis wants to step on up, but he gets stunned. Over ambitious, he flies away, the feathers fly out. Callis is down again.
哇！漫天飛魚，再見啦 K 小弟。Pace 個人秀，唔識寫字，順災遊龍。哇！你俾個安妮第一視角去做咩？冇乜用喎。有閃啊！冇閃喎，點追啊？
And T1 still finding the gold power
Areas just everywhere on the map. The fact that he's able to escape from Yahoo there is a disaster for KC. It's a 5,000 gold lead from T1, and Callistus is so difficult for him to play. But I really want to watch the replay there because I think it's a huge miscommunication from KC. It starts off with Carrier going a little bit too deep. He gets incredibly chunked, but then Yike ease over the wall to the Raptors, and I think Callis didn't quite think Yike would do that because Callis is still playing as if Yike can back him up with how far forward he's clicked.
係超仔。你豬渣陣。
And then after Kalist is already dead, that's when Yike has his cooldowns back up and he tries to flash onto Pace, but he gets outplayed as well, and it just feels like KC are so disorganized going in one by one, all dying.
I feel like it seemed like a bit of a desperation play as Pantheon is ulting down.
Send 5 members up on the top side here and force this tier 2.
It's going to drop, that's for sure, or at least get the majority of play.
Jimbo.
得意。
打仗係超，華能起舞嘛？哇！
Alright, there as well. Khan has to get one out. He needs a Mega Knight. He's going to flash, trying to buy some time, but he's dead in an instant before he can go Mega. Yike turns around in circles, but with 3 members of T1, he's got to get out of their pace.
哇，未用到 pace， 打 OK 結束。
Culling out there. Kerry gets on out with his flash. Culling is going to run out.
哇，老友你炸咗咯，好似。
He burns down. He dies. And T1 have a Baron. What a surprise.
And T1 don't even have to sneak the Baron this time around on spawn because 2 members of KC are down. Their smite is down. Yike is down.
OB.
And it's a free Baron for T1.
Ah.
Remember the timer with the items? They already have them. 2 items in, locked in. T1 clean win here.
Yeah, T1 are just outplaying them in every team fight. You saw Kalist here as
Đúng
well
luôn.
the replay. It starts off with a great realm warp from Faker. It forces Kana to walk into
打你咁多濕鳩嘢，就係攞個面具碎片。
before KC can arrive. A really nice flash from Yehu onto Pace, but Kalist goes a bit too far forward here, flashing to try to follow up on Pace, but Pace gets the root caller's edge, so he's not able to actually take down Pace.
心態好唔平，
And it's a
真
win
係氣
fight
勁。
for T1 as they continue fighting.
Owner's a bit far away. Busio
好
will
撚
be
賤，
able to walk out.
黐線
Pace decided not to converge on that either. Owner and Kerry trying to find an angle while Yike and Busio
係
now group
好
up
撚賤
together.
嘅又。
KC are moving in. They've got to fight fire with fire. 20 seconds for the soul. And T1 have 6,000 gold over their heads. Faker on a ward, maybe an opportunity. The boomerang out from Kana gets a slow. Yikes over the wall now, spotted out looking for his cyclone. Does he have it yet? His biggest question is Carrier helps out with a shield, a bit of a battle dance. Kana has Meganar against his wall. He's done so many great things in the LEC, but now on the international stage he needs more. Carrier baits and switches.
留唔到人嘅 KC。
One chance, one opportunity. Yehu needs to hit that.
也有尾啦
There's
KC。
no kills, there's no cleanse, there's no flash.
He's in, hasn't pulled out the cyclone. It is a shutdown on the Carrier.
哇，拉夫未到，已經開打啦。 拉夫 coming， 拉夫 coming， 拉夫第一時個錯。啊，好嬲啊！斷咗大路，係咯，有人咩？第一隊有死晒嘅，係咯，拉夫斷埋大路，渣渣。拉夫還嚟起步嗎？拉夫冇面控噶咯喎，拉夫。哇！仲有漫天飛魚，收魚喎。啊！
Doran left alive, and while we're looking at that POV, he was the only one left standing.
It's a
miracle fight for Casey.
That's
a stun. An undertow may connect, but there won't be another. Kana's going to hop, catch him off. Soul denied. T1 are down. And the gold lead for T1 was 6,000. It's now 2,000 with Casey picking up the dragon. We have an equal game on our hands.
I really want to see the replay again because it was in Yehu's hands. No flash, no exhaust, no cleanse, no health. Onto pace. Did Yehu hit the tippers? He walks forward. And he is primarily the damage dealer. He creates space between two sides and splits up T1.
你哋都冇人講嘢，你唔好應激啦。
I think Faker's ult was a big mistake there. It split up the fight.
點咁子啦？
I was really surprised that Casey was able to find this fight with how far down they've been in gold. But with that now, it's still no objectives on the board for another 3 minutes. But it's a moment of breathe for KC.
我讓你人哋又知道他急了嗎？
Bit of battle dance for what it is worth as Doran is now running down. We're looking towards the POV because there's a Pantheon who's moving into position as well. Yike on Grom. Owner did ulti there, by the way.
And just like that, the game is equalized. Look at the inventories. 2 items all across the board for KC. Almost an hourglass. He does have the Seekers for Yehu. Very important. He has been the playmaker and the one guy who's keeping this game alive for KC.
Infinity Edge on pace is the next big spike.
啱過1001次，夠啱拉夫唔喺度。
He's still up 2,000 gold. Still 2,000 gold.
拉夫喺度，佢係點咁咩？ 點咁開團
should be quite favored for T1 unless Yeo is able to find a great stun or Yike a great cyclone. But at least a lot closer than it has been in the last 15 minutes. There's the IE for base. He is incredibly strong.
Kalista, I'd be curious, where does that BF sword go? It goes towards the IE. How close is he at this point in the game? He's going to back as well. As you said, Jack, it's a 2,000 gold lead between 80 carries, but this game is on a knife's edge, to overuse the term. It really does feel like the next fight could win it all. It is Soul to deny against T1. It is a comp that got ahead early with Isaiah Rakan. A Rise has been PVMing, and Doran, who found a lead in Snowball. But somehow the resilience of KC needs to be studied as they found a way back in and a way to slow this game 3.
What is really critical now is for Kalista to try to hoover all the farm on the map so that he can try to get that Infinity Edge before the Nash responds. Because if he can match Pace's power spike, then they will have a pretty equal fighting advantage, but Casey...
哇，6K 都可以俾人咩啊？6K 都可以俾人翻。
Putting numbers in river, at least they want to retake the vision from T1.
即係16光頭。
Forced to catch that top wave, and Faker will be the one putting
本
pressure
陳
on
時光場，唔識寫字。
Even though no tank on KC, they can't use the Wukong W to bait spells and also try to face check those pushes. But T1 just straight up walk back in there. They've got the raw numbers, they've got the strength, and Yehu in their sights.
光頭係第3件先出實現器。
我都係。
He didn't pay the respective price. The shark looks for an angle. Owner's going to flash away. There's the culling. All the damage layering down.
計時二段大到。
Hayes gets some uptime. And with Faker behind him as well. And Doran running the back line. This is it. This is T1
爆！拉夫徹底瘋狂。
But boy, were they wrong. The feathers are going to fly out. Khan's going to run to the defense side of the
難道他真的是神嗎？
We'll see each top.
And T1, they have the wave. They can look to keep going. It's 3 people dead for KC. We'll have to see if they go for the end here.
10 seconds for Yehu. That might be the defining factor of whether T1 want to end
唔使
or
啦
not here. They'll
，G 入唔到決賽。
係喎，係喎，根據 NDL 嘅預言，將 G 入唔到決賽。
Pantheon so strong late game to hit those side lanes.
有沒有懂的？
All on his lonesome, they know that he is the game changer for KC and take him down.
And Yehu had no stun, so he's not able to retaliate whatsoever. He gets one shot. Yike wants to keep the fight going, so he flashes forward with the Cyclone. And it's good damage from Kalist, but once Pace gets involved, you see Yike just gets destroyed by the Blade Caller, and then Doran's here with the flank. Kana's not in range to be able to help them, but luckily the death timers are so short on Yehu that it's not game for KC just yet, and they can still fight one more time for the Baron after.
See the Ragnarok timed out, and just as a Q came through from Busio as well, probably saved his life, probably saved more from falling in the base, if not all. Kalist just got Infinity Edge off the back of that fight, but T1 resilient with their gold once again as Yike is going to be spotted out, but T1 are on the Baron side, and Yike.
有冇可能係太難排到對手俾你
incredibly fast. This Baron Asher's already gone. KC will not be able to contest, but they have their eyes on the Dragon instead. They're giving up the Nash for a potential Drake fight here.
Positive part for KC is that T1 will waste some of that time to play for the Dragon, but if that is the final fight, this is not good news for KC, because T1 could just end.
Owner, ulti up, as I see and believe. An angle, puts up the shield, backing his Yehu. Must be an option available, won't be spotted out over the wall. The culling is now out from Kalist, wants to step forward. T1, they're coming from behind the pit as Kana's going to spot them out. T1 are looking at the front door. It looks like KC could let them in as Kana's going to make enough. Doran has just used Ragnarok. Owner's ulti again. Is it discoordinated? I think so. Owner went to his
發狂本身
KC and T1 Chase, a one-man ult is all Kana needs. As Pace must get out of there. Fear of losing the game.
It's a huge mistake from Owner. He goes too deep, thinking that it can actually be a fight when Kana's just baiting them. And with that, a situation for KC that looked dire. T1 could choose to push mid, they could choose to pressure top, they could choose to end, they could choose to fight the Drake. T1 held all the cards. They had all the options, but it's KC playing so aggressively that baits them out.
Yeah, and at the start it's a very clear call. Let's push that mid lane and threaten those towers that we have Baron. But then there's a split call. Suddenly you see the reset coming through Pace.
乜揀啊？跳到咁深，黐撚咗線。
Zero backup, and then Doran almost gets caught in the middle.
發狂程度啊！真係呢個條。
Now 2 fights in a row at Dragon where T1 have not necessarily coordinated.
They're cooking a bit too much with the globals, with the Ryze ult, with the Pantheon ult. I think if they play a more standard front to back, where Pace can auto-attack, Keria can get a good engage, there still should be favored with how strong this Olaf is, how strong this Saya is, but it's these small moments that have been going in the favor of KC that have led this to now being a 30-minute game. It's still a 3,000 gold lead, but at this point, gold kind of doesn't matter anymore.
And finally, sliver of anti-heal enters Busio's inventory with Olaf and Rakan. Even the slightest anti-heal helps massively, especially since Olaf wants to play as low HP as possible. Having that anti-heal really breaks the barrier of taking him down. And currently Kalist sitting on those three very important items on Lucian has been dishing out a lot of damage. KC potentially on the verge of an upset for a game that T1 has been owing from game 1.
T1 does still have full control of the map currently. They have the knife for 20 seconds. As they're able to push in mid, Pace will now look to rotate, and Kalist will have to catch this mid. So T1 has a numbers advantage.
Quickly mention items. With that top wave pushing in and adding pressure, Kana is close to
但係你對手個 skin 都後邊，你要細嘢輸咗俾人。
but Owner's gone deep as well. Faker by himself. What are they doing? Shields are up, but Yike has got a cyclone.
哇，超厚喎！大件事嗰陣。
Never mind. I can be wrong because T1.
係咪帶片咯？帶片殺晒啲人。咁咪加名要嚟咯。大天使嗰陣厚到戇鳩喎，幫佢續咗好6-7秒命。
Kalist in mid lane. Now it's 4 versus 2. KC need to do a miracle to hold on here.
They've got a huge wave pushing with double supers on the top side of the map.
Health bars.
4打2仲好得住咩？
Gleaming Quill gives them sustained top by pushing it, but T1 are going to back away. I don't think anyone else could pull off this dive. This looks so risky.
Yehu all alone under that tower. T1
超仔你睇落似一個死人。
Take him down again. If you thought KC was coming back, shut down instantly from T1.
And Kalist was so late to the play, but crucially, Kana and Kalist getting the HP bars of T1 so low is what allows them to not be able to end the game.
Faker Actualizer, the damage from that fight, I don't think anyone would be surprised. I watched him 1,000 to 0, about 2 carries. And I think that's what really set it up in the end with that close choke they had under turret.
And KC had one slight edge in this fight, and it was the GA on Yike and 0 GA onto Owner. flip that around from the second one as GA is on cooldown for Yike, and Owner has just purchased his own one.
The bright side is Kalist now has his armor penetration item finished, so he's able to match that up against Pace. But it's still T1 with full control of the map. They can look to play for the soul once more, with Faker being able to split push in the top lane. They still hold all the cards macro-wise in how they want to stretch KC out and make their life so hard to play.
Back with an angle. We talk about the GA advantage that Owner now has. Level 16 for Owner as well. Cyclone is up. And Yike has had a pretty good angle on these Cyclones, but again, there's a lot of time been the trade that T1 have been able to find. Dragon in 40 seconds, still that soul. 2 Oceans individually picked up by KC. Carry good damage here from Kalist. Willing to step forward with Busio, especially since he has that Echoes of Helia and a bit of healing.
This might be bad timing right here. KC at least get to push out that mid lane wave, which is very important if they want an extra avenue to enter that river for the next dragon. It will be Soul 41 and Ocean Soul as well, when KC do have some poke coming down from Kalist. But right here, they need a way to enter this river, and T1 are blocking all entries.
And Kana needs to charge up the Mega Bar. He has nothing to charge on right now, but a Mininar is not going to cut it in this potential final fight of the game. T1 are already starting the Drake, and they do this very, very fast.
水龍雲拿下就冇乜懸念，冇乜人輸。唔上電梯喎 ，Faker 屌飛一步，同我咗啦。我操！啊！
KC might have done it. They've taken down 4. We've taken down Oniken.
鼠男，我操！
He will succeed, but Kana just blew apart Paris.
What a huge win here for KC. They get to push that mid lane. 20 plus and 30 plus second timers. 5 men deep and they bear. KC could have done the impossible.
5 coming in. Red hot.
唔係咁黐線。
Going into Mega again. Meganar on a short cooldown. He can find another objective, a structure to pull that off. The minion wave shredding. T1 on their last defense. And Meganar to disengage. Doran flashes. He'll find one in return. It's Busio. Carrier gets an angle as well. Yeah, running out of mana. Carrier taking the wave. Kalist on the chase. Owner. KC needs to get the hell out of there. The play will stop. The game will go on.
Faker has TP, is TPing behind. Yehu has no mana. Kalist needs to make a miracle out
there. Gets a knock up. Faker's coming in again. Axelizer. On their defense, it is Faker, the saving grace, as he finds Yehu as well.
And now T1, they have 2 carries alive. I don't think they can go for the end themselves, but maybe they can go for the Nasher. Yehu is a 50-second death timer. Up in 25.
嗰個位點解唔斷？
Pace is probably just going to look to do the scuttle crab. Wait a little bit for
嗰位斷咗守唔住㗎咯。
They can rush the Nasher.
死條係咯。
Oh my God, what a game!
What a huge defense from Doran and Owner, taking down that wave, meaning KC cannot end. Carry as well, pulling them and splitting them apart. The entire venue on their feet, and so are we. T1 and KC going head to head. T1 has slammed the door shut one more time.
We watch this replay here. It's a great stun from Yehu over the wall. That's what starts this off. It gets pace, and then Kana follows it up with a fantastic Mega stuns 3. That's the winning fight for KC. But because of the fact that Owner can Pantheon dying, him and Doran can actually mount the defense to save the game for T1.
呢個一波唔到真係炸撚咗。
And it's a very tough battle for KC. They found that fight, but that was Yehu finding the miracle flank into the miracle Meganar ult from Kana. And I don't know if they can do that again.
GA on Yike, no GA
我下次㗎咯喎，呢個段。
Make the play here together with Yehu, all that CC. However, the 2 GAs on the 80 carries make it that much more difficult.
點解嗰位恐男冇死到？我以為佢死咗啦，我以為4條。
See how explosive the fights are. Ocean Soul is not going to do a whole lot.
我嗱死咗阿爺啦！
This next fight, unless T1 want to wait for the Elder, but I think they want to try to get the triple in it.
They want to find Doran, maybe take.
可以到戇鳩喎，真係。
It is just again persuading the minion wave to hold fast. Stepping up to Pace. GA, as you said.
No flash cleanse.
All in. Faker wants it to end here. Where's he going? Romo towards the
Or,
going to open up that inhibitor.
DB.
KC going to move back. Retreat to their Nexus turrets. T1
Or
to finals at EWC. Turn to the top of the table. KC had their Nexus turrets to defend.
KC's wave clear isn't great.
鼠男俾人
Lucian's so
壓
short
到
range, and he has to hold on to her stun.
兵都清唔明白而家。
仲有第二次。Pace，快隻手，唔係仲有漫天飛羽。仲有冇？
They need to kill him. They need to chase him. Take the GA. Because if there's another team fight that has to come up, Pace needs to die.
係咯，一定要打爆 GA 喎。追唔追到啊
KC can end.
KC, how many are going to commit to a Yike's going to stand around? Goes in the clone at the bait.
係啦，俾佢回都得啦。
KC running through the mid lane.
夠嗎？斷佢。
Yike is going to die. Busio knows he's got to stop him now. The enhanced recall. KC are running up through mid, guys. I don't know. Pace is going to get back. No, he's interrupted.
Harriet's up.
Busio got him.
Busio 仲拖緊。
Here comes the quickness. Carry trying to get the minion wave in the mid.
Carry 啊
Pace has been able to back away.
6秒，5秒，一波啦！
係啦。
KC, they kept finding the miracle fight after fight after fight. So many of the
我操，鼠男
were stepping up. What an incredible game from KC.
我睇 LPL 嗰先。 嗰邊一堆劇透啊，但係可以睇佢哋實時反應喎。
In the semi-finals eliminated. The expectations be damned. KC twice over now in this playoff bracket.
KC in the finals in Paris with their home
冇錯
crowd. You couldn't write a story more perfect. As this
Cool 啦
for T1, they had the lead in this game the entire time. But it was mistake after mistake with the Realm or with the Grand Starfall. They were never quite able to connect in the pivotal fights that gave KC the win.
Honestly, what a resilience from KC. The game was lost so early on. Lucian shut down 3,000 gold up on Pace, and they kept pushing because the crowd kept pushing them.
The impossible series made possible.
比賽係 KC 打 DK。
Astounded, obviously. How they came back from that game is a miracle of League of Legends, and Lou is on stage with Yahoo, who helped achieve it all.
Yes, this is amazing. I don't even find the words to describe what has just happened on stage. Congratulations, Yahuchkayo. Bravo! Yeah, wow, what a way of taking revenge from MSI. How do you feel right now? There was a lot of emotions. You guys came back. Can you tell us about what is going on inside your head right now and all the emotions?
일단 예호 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 정말
이거 나뭐 세 역대 어감.
명경기라고 생각이 됩니다. 지금 T1을 이렇게 꺾고 승리하신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
그렇죠.
Hello guys.
역대.
I'm so happy. This is KC.
What a game.
Of course, I want to know about this revenge that you took. We know that in MSI it was very complicated. You said sorry to Kameto in interview. You said that you were going to be back. So what was different today? What did you make different in order to win the game?
사실 MSI 때 탈락을 하고 또 카메터 인터뷰에서 정말 죄송하다 이렇게 인터뷰를 또 했었는데 지금 돌아와서 이렇게 또 복수를 정말 극적으로 할 수 있었습니다.
와, 저과 AL了。 原來 KC 真有真東西。
그리고 이제 더 이상 카메토한테 미안하지 않습니다.
I think we are now more
哇，鼠
stronger
男
as a
笑醫
team
了喎，
and more
唔錯
like tighter as a team. And that being said, Kameto, I'm not sorry for you anymore.
Kameto, je ne suis plus désolé, on s'est vengé, on est allé chercher cette victoire. And Yahoo, I have very good news for you because it's time to get to the key crusher and crush T1 Ski here in Paris.
Key crusher.
How do you feel about it?
이제 키 부수는 곳에 가서 이제 T1의 키를 부수게 되실 겁니다. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요? Hey, I'm so happy! Yeah! Let's go!
I am so happy.
We're getting to the key crusher.
哎呦，
I think we have Ian standing by with the
哎呦，
fans. Do we
即係
have
點大家不知道的？
the fans chanting for Yahoo as he's gonna break and crush T1 Ski?
依然咪揾鼠男落手，有啲可惜，
係咯，點解唔揾鼠男嚟啊？
冇乜戲劇性。
係咯，點解唔揾鼠男嚟親手處刑啊？呀，唔俾鼠男嚟好嘥喎，此生僅有嘅機會喎！我操！現場觀眾徹底瘋狂，
我算，明明係人哋走去 DK， 冇理由屈 T1。
真係你都公道。
You made Casey proud. Now, I want to have your thoughts. We're going to go with the fans. I'm not going to ask you once again how you feel because I imagine that you feel amazing here with your fans. What do you want to tell them? Do you have any words for them? You're going to the finals. Did you believe that it was possible?
兩波奇蹟拳喎！
진짜 프랑스 관중도 이렇게 앞에서 정말 뭐 감사하다 뭐 이런 말들 이제 하셨으니까 기분 좋다 이런 말씀하셨으니까
唔通賽區復興係真嘅？唔通每個賽區嘅差距真係變細緊？
올수 있었는지
冇錯
정말 。 궁금하고요. 그리고 지금까지 응원해주신 팬분들께 한마디 좀 해주시죠.
사실 KC
이거
오기
나와요.
전까지 그렇게 잘한 적이 별로 없는데 계속 노력했거든요. 그래서
아,
기회
전-
잡은 것
전-
같습니다.
전도 나와.
I mean, yeah, I thought I was never good before coming to KC, so I'm really feeling great right now. I mean, yeah, there's nothing more to say.
You are insane, Yahoo. You are insane. And I think everyone agrees with it. Yahoo, we're gonna sing for you with the crowd. Les gars, il a dit, j'avais l'impression qu'avant de rejoindre KC, j'étais nul. Il est en
太瘋狂啦！
de l'UWC. S'il vous plaît, est-ce qu'on
無
peut
法想
chanter
像。
pour Yahoo, s'il vous plaît? Yahoo!
Yahoo. OK，兩分。
Thank you so much, Yahoo. Merci, 감사합니다. And good luck for the next game in finals tomorrow.
係咯，居然唔係笑
Finals
話。
tomorrow.
결승 내일
我知你知係嗰個笑話。
하겠습니다. 정말. 예.
yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, thank you.
哇！發狂啦，發狂啦！我哋嗰個 group 入面嗰個科豆發狂啦，開始瘋狂攻擊 Owner。佢瘋狂跳針，
Since its inception, I don't think there has
好
been
撚嬲
a
啊！
greater upset and a greater moment than this. Carmine Corp down thousands
哇
of
操
gold
曳
on the back foot.
我的媽呀！呢一個翻盤真係
Into failed base clearing into another base
偉
race.
大的翻盤
Carmine
喎！
Corp do it. Put away the reigning world champions.
要
The 2024
我刷都有 BL 收底，
It is KC 2-1 over T1.
You see the respawns coming in.
陳兩隻都有 BLG 收底。
KC's base. It
你有
was
公道
so。close, so down to the wire. A moment, a
哇
clutch
哇哇！
moment,
耳機飛咗出去，我操！
T1
鼠男
is the
激動
team
到
who thrives in that environment. But today, in Paris, in France, it's KC with the blue wall who come out ahead.
The emotions. Yehu mentioned in the interview that he was never good before joining KC, and now this is the stage that he proved himself. This is the stage that he shows him off, and he did it. I'm so proud of him, actually.
What a moment here as we take it all in. The KC fans achieving the potential that they've always dreamt of. The Parisian Prince finally delivering on one of these major upsets. And now KC, one step away from a major title in the form of the Esports World Cup game winner.
It was 4 LCK teams and 3 LPL teams.
看看能不能勾到。6D 之前感觉勾他俩是谁都行。
他怎么这么猛？
还是诺手啊？
行，等我点上吧，没点上还是不好打。
可以。
他们比咱们多经驗好像。
原來唔係勇哥嘅錯，勇哥沒有錯，係對手太強。
我可以勾了，
快跑，他们要4了。
我没有被动。
哎，感觉可以打。
哎 ，It feels amazing。
我操，你不打泰坦吗？
打泰坦，我
打辅助。
我有闪，
快走！
哇 ，Yanko，
看你了，
激動到。
喺
現場，哇！教練組撞牆一頭冚落個牆度喎，教練。
我要死了，大哥！
我没打，
又是差一点点。
哎！
没事，走位，
走位不太好，我走位。
哇，刚才差一点点，我点燃啊，又差一丝血给他跑了呀，好可惜啊！
我被动还有3秒，我被动3秒。
我应该闪现躲他外圈的，好了。
他不能先手 Q， 你知道吧？他太太是永远不能先手 Q 的。
谁先手谁输呗。
仲可以有咁戲劇性嘅比賽，好彩有睇。
知道我玩了多少惩罚是吗？
偶像还是老。
我曾经用诺手 ADC 加宝石上了1000分，你知道吗？
真的假的？
你也不用知道，你也没听说过诺手能 AD 啊？
真的假的？
我有点不太想怕呀。他们召唤师技能是什么样的？
吸入点燃，闪现马上好，闪现
我真感觉不用怕呀。
不用怕呀，
你别让我吃E行吗？
那就来。
别不干的。
要不等6吗？怎么着？等6也行。
等6吧。
然后真想打。
来！他闪现马上好了，他还没闪，趁没闪给他打一波。
等6吧。完了
吗？你为啥不点血诺呀，宝贝？
我咋点？我太被他，
我走不动了。走位，完了！
哦，我操，我好像我的了。
结束了。
哎呀，轻松诺手！
不是，我有点被吓到了。哎，我
直接被吓到呀！我血都给了呀！哎呀，你好菜呀！
可以。
有那味儿。这个俄罗伊的，
我打俄罗伊打泰坦干嘛？
看得我冒了一头汗。最近本来拿维护员，
轻松的手有点菜，感觉不出来他什么王者。
想换辅助
吗？
我的极地大哥呢？
打的时候是因为第一次玩，
越睇越覺得好
符文，知道吧？也不知道带。
奇蹟團可以有2個。
改一下，明顯就好打很多了。
確實，符文改動一下就贏了。
是的。
但是青蘇和麥草這邊好像已經沒有什麼可以改動的地方了呀。唯一能改的就是把
雙需不要站在一起。
就下把赢了。
没事，他只能嚣张那一会儿了。
对他们没有机会了。
我想说啊，你就信我的，打泰坦，他脆，他6之前打不出来伤害的，你就想想嘛，你们2个先把泰坦打死了，你被这个俄罗伊干死了，但是我身上有选择，这个俄罗伊打得过我。
啥情况？
就是我 W 敲他的时候，我看你定吧，你定住的时候，我接 W 技能，那个出手基本就100%能定住我那个，不用。
我走前面力的，我想去顶，可以吗？
可以啊，来
A 出手。
冷静吧，兄弟。
OK 了，很赚了。
他是 Q 吗？他是 W 吧？
他是 W。我用他给你回血怎么说？
行，我觉得没毛病。
虚弱点燃，
但是没视野。
害怕兄弟。
好了，他 Q 不了，他没 Q。
我懂。
演员
点燃打不了，必须要等点燃。
明白。因为他俩都有回血。
演员，
我也是
演员。
又被拍一下。
先把出手排了，行吧
？OK。
哎，他这宝石怎么不会来啊？
他们3个兵吃完就要3了。
哎，他们可能要想抢3，我们可以抢3尝试一下。抢3打一波，抢3打一波，
往后拉吧。
他没有这想法。
有拽吗？
我在，
我有点燃的。
啊！他怎么拉的这么准呢？
能不往我这靠吗？
我想欧了，兄弟。
但不要闪现我。先把出手牌。
等我点燃，等我点燃。
走。OK，会上了。
打他。
啊。
可以。哎呦，
我的妈呀！
技能没？他没闪了，你有闪没？
两个闪，我有闪。
你别勾灵魂就行，勾灵魂没用啊。
我知道。我刚才是那灵魂卡住我身位了，你知道吧？
欧谁，但我没蓝那一块。我感觉咱们 B 波回来他炸了，兄弟。
B 嘛。
完了。
B 了。
结束了。
我要被 Q 了。
没事，我到你前面。
走。
打不死。放心。咱们有双闪，没事，我自己了。
你确定？
对呀，他泰坦交闪了吗？
德罗伊交闪了，但泰坦
没交，好像没交。他要卡。
卡线，不着急，我们可以加等级。他卡拉半级的接，他现在不敢补刀，
他压力大闷了，兄弟。德罗伊交闪喽！哎！
哎！
疯狂
，nice 兄弟，这不叫什么声东击西，有感觉吗？
等，A 了，
我没蓝喽。
走，死不了吧，大哥？
我肯定死不了啊！我不帮你挡，你要死。我走啊！快走！
这我看你往前了，我不往前。
我看你往前了。
直播间你接着卡吧，我逼一波。
OK。
怎么说？还得是我吧？什么吉利感觉不行啊？吉利会帮你挡这个钩吗？哎，你怎么不说话了？
吉利应该现在已经结束了。
没一空了。
哎，他没 E。
对，一空了，没 E 了。
我想一闪。
他有闪吗？
他没闪了。来，又骗到了，兄弟。
到手位置。
完了，一空了。
有双拍。nice。
还有未来吗
？nice， 对。
完了！哎，一空了，我操！
我有点跟不上啊。
他没闪呢，这波，哎呦，可惜了。
我讲心里话，我真有。
泰拉溫有泰拉溫喺度嘅，我啱啱泰拉溫走咗出嚟，你都撳翻喺前面，
有點跟不上這樣。
直接拆完嗎？
泰拉溫喺前面。冇嚟咗，站咗。 哦，變成燒血。燒斬。
这等，太不晚，没事儿，已经很赚了。我们这波回家，他们就玩不了了。我们等级碾压他们的，我们双6级，他下波打都打不了。贡献，这波见面直接打，兄弟，把他赶出经验区，见面直接打，卡着他们不敢过来的。
感觉他伤害现在没那么爆，有感觉吗？
有感觉吗？你感觉我没有伤害？
你有血怒呀！开龟，等6级。
这本来早点龟，我感觉早赢了。抽我们，
又要当陀螺了。找到起罪名叫。
未投，唔想投。
起叫陀螺了，有未来吗？我差1个兵6，
双招吧。
往后退的话，出手又被他拆了。
没事，看我钩子。
谁都打不死我们。
没中就算了。
没中。我操！我2個。
干啥呀？
佢開遲咗少少㗎。
快走！走
啥呀？
開始。
我得走呀，大哥。
我肯定不用走啊。
就空了，咱就先不打，等下一个没关系。
哎，他们要扎缸了呀，有感觉吗？
真係。
那你大招太久。
BF 2個都唔夠，靠點燃裝冇作用。
你没发现吗？到6級他们也很难打的。
是的。
我们等第一个是等大招，第2个再点燃，点燃必须要有，不带点燃很难杀。
哎，那这波趁他没闪的时候试一下。
又是我是个乱呢，我是。
他2个都没闪呀，2个都没闪呀。
4個人喺下路，有3個出副上陪襯。
你小心他那个闪现啊，直接闪现开啊。
他闪现开，我能勾走你，主要你小心你别被他闪现 E 开了，知道吧？他 E 我勾走1个勾走我就跑了，但是如果他 E 你跑不掉，只能跟他打1波，知道吧？我们就没法拉扯了。
我大招还有10秒。
你看他用一推线，40秒，兄弟，稳住，忍住，咱们就是冠军。
不着急，等点燃。
OK。
15、25、24、23。
我连输了一起等。
我工作装已经好了，也可以打。等我30秒。
等点燃吧。
19、18、17、10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2。有了！怎么说？他们在压的时候，我能一闪开吗？
一闪开，打不动。
对，
哪怕补刀我们都给他赚了。急的是他们，我跟你说，你别被他闪现一开啊！先跟你说一下。
哎，我辅助装出来了。
讲老套路，在草里面约20秒。
他们也不打。
他一我直接勾走就行了，你小心就行了。
没出手的话就别勾了。
OK， 往后拉呀。
你小心别被给他 E。
我说好了，可以勾。
路的流脓
时间差不多喽。
一道。
傷害，冇傷害喎。
打下。
係咯。
球都沒
交馬咯。
打不動。
點解虛弱俾立帝嘅？
我确实该一闪的呀，我到死我闪现都交不出来呀。
真怕你一闪，你别说。
对呀，我就说我一闪，就都说不要一闪，2个闪现怎么活呀？
所以是轻松的问题。
不可能，一闪绝对打不过，一闪的太坦。
一闪绝对打不过。
我顶前面不就行了吗？我有大。
怎么什么情况？让个虚弱都打不过？
我说白了就是谁先手谁亏啊，感觉。
不服呀！
不服
呀！
确实，感觉俄罗伊没双的时候，一闪好像真的能赢啊。
对呀，
但是人生就是这样的，没有那么多如果。
就是，你看我们第一波，我们刚开始打，
哎呀，
熟练的，
没毛，毕竟我们在配合，知道吧？
对，这就是曾经多年前两个人的默契，哎，
对，
没办法，认输吧，麦草。以后有机会，
我操，
让你的亲松哥哥带着你的亡魂。
咁猛料，
再找个吉利或者谁来了帮你复仇吧。
哦，就係嗰兩成新聞。啊，幾時開啊？張trí，可唔可以快啲啊？咁多屎忽嘢，UFC。哇！佢做乜撚嘢？佢唔係一廢，佢唔係一嚇？
好牛逼嘅，佢好撚牛逼啊！嗰張卡。
哇！花款啦，花瘋啦，一廢鋪喎咩場？然後你仲要燒自己血喎，咁渣咋？10-0開喎，真係
奇怪，阿親，屌你老母打親戰士佢都可以一塊睇到，我都唔明點解，因為可能因為咁撚多啊！
你唔夠血燒嘞喎 bro。
啲船長得2隻，
你都滾出去啦！
仲有個訓練假人，仲要唔使 coin 添，屌你老母！
屌佢有一個自己過牌。哦。我操！撈劇結束，超快鋪場。哎呦，仲未結束，還認真啊！豬，埃爾文野豬，點啊？夠唔夠？爭場豬，加油啊豬！仲有一張，呢怎麼看？簽下了契約，學徒死人啊！學徒都嚟埋，都仲係撚張。真厲害，你贏了。
忠實教育你贏了。
冇尋咩嚟嘅？
嗰兩張鏟其實都勁。
你有些少道理。鋸女，嗰個8毛啊！哦，嗰個生活啊！哇！佢游龍喎，點解佢可以游龍？哎呦！發狂啦科度，已經開始幻想踢翁啦，然後換他站。
開個盾印一下。哎，我盾沒被炸到，一減速下炸下，他盾沒打。
他站要去都唔去你嗰度啦。
拉開，再一下。 等他走远了再 Q 他，击飞，再 A 一下不灭，拉开，哎，急了一个一减速，哎呦，跑不掉喽！哇，主播的拉扯啊，我们盖伦汗流浃背了。
哦，听明报道。
怎么我们瞎子被追到高地去了？完了，这条龙没了呀！哎，我一个 Q 抢龙有没有可能？
这么难炸？
过来插个眼啊，露露看不到啊。没事，我盲视也 Q。
哈！
真抢到了！我去，我太帅了！没视野把龙给抢了，对面打野要气死了。完了，这中伏死了，我传送下去不送了？别打我！哎，我动不了啊，大都开不出来。我狮子口这也敢跳吗？
我操！
我去！哇，我们三个真猛啊！我3打5，差一点。哇，太猛了，我们仨。
我们仨。
不是对面辅助火男4级来上路什么意思啊？还赖着不走是吗？这能给我越了？可以啊！来分魁上帝经验来了是吧？干嘛？哈哈！逆天！我去，神人火男，扛2下塔直接死了吗？我是魁上帝，我不想玩了。哎，别笑了，但是火男下把排我队友了。火男不会又要来抓我了吧？
过来才行。
亲了吧？他一个人杀不了我。
那还说啥？
他也没蓝了。哎，怎么是死哥来了？完了，走位，闪现炸！
我操！
我这波也太帅了吧！主播的操作丝毫不慌啊，还想抓我？哎，火男真来了！没事，我死不了，我能操作他。躲这草里 Q 他一下。来杀我，还有盾，哎，有果子，厕所有果子吃，没伤害，对，烧死我，来炸他一下，再躲开，他没有眼，再 Q 一下，蹲好了 ，A 个不灭，减速一下，往下走，再 Q 一下，再 A 一下，快杰拉救我，我死不了。哎，魁上帝又来了，完了，救我！死掉！魁上帝怎么没伤害呀？哎，奈莎王，我这都死不了，这波也太爽了，就跟用了吉普小金锤往复式剃须刀一样，什么意思啊？这抓得死我啊！来，开打！你还真敢开呀？瞄我来！哎，你能跑，你能跑！我怎么敢越我的呀？啊！知不知道2025年1月9号加强的防御塔呀？抓下路就算了，还敢抓我啊？疯了吧！等他把 E 交了，我就能一套给他秒了。行，他死了。哎，这蜘蛛哪来的？我怎么这么多人啊？完了！哎，好推！我去，推棒！好兄弟，他不推这个大，我杀不了格温啊！好兄弟，这怎么下路就打起来了？巴德怎么死的？坏了！啊，这边要蹲我不走吗？放2夹子！来，打死我！来，打死我 ！Q 3个！我疯了吧？蹲一个传送的赛恩吗？无敌了！把我的盾打掉就算成功。这把团战太难打了，后面进装备太好了。哎，这辅助迷路了吗？千珏怎么也在这？我什么意思？
你多紅包大住，睇翻啲正常嘅賽音唔好就。
創死不開大嗎？杰拉跑不掉，杰拉沒閃的。哎，什麼意思啊？20分鐘送一波嗎？哎，翻了呀！拿這條大龍。蛇女快來呀，蛇女！我扛着打大龍，
冇辦法，佢冇得唔炸魚。佢嗰啲唔炸魚走去鋪分打嗰啲局咧，屌咪就係正常嘅賽音嚟。
快打啊！我能扛，我来挡子弹，别走！
你又識啊？轉6都識啊！我操！
對嗎？前任井一喎，哎呦，你係咪現代最強？錯，巔峰對決。薯哥衝啊！薯哥，
到呢邊，
我操！搶到了垃圾男爵，太屌
了！我没血了，你没血了，那跳到那边去干嘛呢？生怕进大招打不到，你还扑到那边去，然后来一句没血了，太舒服了。我吃完了一个602斤的西瓜。
開啦 ！Genji Win Trophy。
Their toughest opponent, yes. Sure,
哇，大超好肥啊
was the toughest they faced up until now, but they toppled that. Now it's
媽的死肥
Genji
豬
who they have to face to make it to the finals. I kind of feel like if
大
I
超
was
咪
a
啱軍訓完
pick,
冇
I
耐
would say
做
my
做
money's
咩
on
做
the
咩
team that has more to show
嚟
in
都
a
咁多
meta where their bottom lane seems to be a lot more comfortable with experimentation.
Yeah, I actually do think that Smash has settled into
咁咪下一
this
場
meta quite comfortably.
你都打史上最強，
Bring out the
輸了
Seraphine,
不丟
bring
臉
out。the Ziggs, which he's already kind of had in his wheelhouse. But we've only seen 4 games out of Genji so far. There is still so much tape yet unknown.
It's just a super limited look at what Genji has to offer. We've obviously seen a little bit shown up, but D+, even though they win at MSI, they played
Okay,
that
Keisha.
tournament against the Americas. Yeah, we've also seen twice as many games from them in EWC, so I think Genji's still a lot to show.
Well, here we are into the draft for game number 1. Already, the Victor going to get banned. We actually really like this ban. It's a flex pick. Smashers look fantastic on it. Showmaker brought it out for the first time in the LCK this year and looked fantastic on it. I think it's a very, very good
我操，尊重 ban ban 我哋薯哥嘅星島啦。
That's a Showmaker classic right now, as we'll see the Orianna and the Nocturne banned away. This meta is so up in the air in terms of pick priority. We even see first pick ours, for example.
啟動完不咯對面，
Could be
打差啦。
consideration in this final spot.
但係隻15你都解不明白啦。
We will have to wait and see what this final ban is. There's no clear and cut must ban here, and it will be the Jace.
你掹刀搏佢除啦。
has been a very popular one.
Yeah,
that has sometimes snuck through.
Also, a pick Canyon is very proficient on. I do think with Victor and Syndra, two of the more popular mages going down the bot lane, I'm thinking like Ziggs still open and available is something that's pretty high priority. But the Cassiopeia
搏佢一除
is slammed down, obviously.
搏佢一除齊超個頭咪爛咗。
right now, but something Chovy's very
佢冇其他嘢。
Yeah, I do like this Cassiopeia pick that leaves open a Vi plus, a setup mid laner to play with it here for D+, so that one will come through. Ahri has fallen out of favor in a big way this tournament, so Vi Ahri, one we used to see in the past, Vi Rumble we used to see a lot in the past. Both of those not on the cards here, so using some extra time here, I think to think about what they want to do into this Cassiopeia, because it's also a flex pick, so maybe we'll see something that matches the flex in a Talia. Talia Vi, also one of those older classics that's making a bit of a comeback.
I actually love this as well because it's another one of these flex picks towards the bottom side of the map, so you don't necessarily know where it's going to be. Is it going to be Smash? Is it going to be Showmaker? Hasn't necessarily been Smash playing the Talia as much, but we know that Pays really likes it, we know that Viper really likes it, and it is something that they could definitely be experimenting with.
I wonder if Genji go towards Neferi here, which has been, originally when Neferi came to the meta, it was as a counter into Vi.
Yep.
See Neferi Cassiopeia end up being pretty popular, and even though the Unraveled Earth can be a bit annoying,
Tam
you have a lot
冇
of
事嘅
ways to
狗。
circumvent that as a Neferi.
See what is going to be the follow-up here, because if you pick a bottom lane, then your flex falls away. You go for a top lane pick, it's going to have to be safe, and you can't go for Gnar here because there is a waiting counter pick of that Vayne right here. So ultimately they will go for the Shen, which is also flexible, can be a counter pick for a lot of top lane matchups, not the Jace since it is banned away, but can be played in the support role as well. So this is the name of the game in draft, especially in game 1 of a Fearless series. I think I'm really excited for finals tomorrow. We get best of 5.
Oh yeah.
Keeping your cards close to your chest, especially in that first game, is what it's all about.
Looks like D+ not going to mess around with wondering where the Shen is going. They're just going to lock in a strong topside pick in the Ambessa. And this could be the top side of the map locked in for D+, but we still retain that Taliyah flex for now.
Already with these 3 picks from D+, though, if you're playing in a mobile pick, even if you're not, if you get hit by one of their CC, you are probably just dead. You have the Vial, you have the follow-up from either the Ambassador or the Taliyah, or both of them. So I'm thinking, how are we going to protect our Cassiopeia and whatever our other carry pick is? So perhaps D+ will start to some of those safer picks that can survive. Actually going for the Nectin, freeing up the Ambassadors, obviously that's one of the better matchups into it.
I think bruisers and tanks are your biggest fear here if you're D+ kid, depending on what you want to play in the bottom lane, because this is a pick comp now, so having a front line could be problematic, especially if Cassiopeia is protected. That's just so much damage output that they don't have consistently right now.
One of the big value things of having mages into the bot lane into compositions like what D+ has so far is that you can build a Zhonya's, you can build a Seekers and not feel as bad about it. We've obviously seen sometimes 80 carries have gone in that direction, but playing into that sort of composition, the stasis is just so high value.
I wonder if Kai'Sa would be a consideration for Genji to ban, even though Kai'Sa isn't that popular right now. It works incredibly well with the dive they have set up here, and would throw a bit of a curveball towards Genji, who banned the Ahri, again, into that theme of the single target pick.
Yeah, also assuming that Taliyah could be flexed towards the bottom side of the map, so not getting surprised about that one just yet. The Vayne going to be taken away, full protection for the Ambessa, and one more ban to come in. One thing that is kind of intriguing is the Camille situation. Could be something that Korea could bring towards that bottom side of the map. We've seen it paired with this Taliyah quite a few times.
I also think, you know, an Akali could potentially be something scary. You've seen it picked into the Cassiopeia. Yeah. If that does go in the mid lane, fits on theme with all the dive quite well. And it's just difficult to pin down, especially when your CC tool you have at the moment is that Shen, and it's very easy to avoid the taunt with that. We will, though, get that Ziggs taken away, and obviously with point-and-click CC, Ziggs on top just makes things really difficult.
I don't think the Shen is likely to be played in the top lane into this Ambessa, so you could go support first and hold the flex of the Taliyah, or you could just line it up right now and wait until you get the additional information about the Shen to lock the support. So there's 2 options here. This is not an easy meta to be a draft coach, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
As they're going to go for a safer option here in the Ezreal.
Yeah, putting that one into the bottom lane, unless... I mean, when Showmaker did have that one game where he played 80 carry, he did hard carry the game as Ezreal. We do need to take note of that one, so he could theoretically be playing it, but not likely. And so that will kind of confirm where things are going, at least for the moment. Korea, though, will have that counter pick once that Shen is confirmed to be support or not.
Leona feels like it's the most likely option, no matter what happens.
I actually think Leona is just really good.
It's giga. I mean, they have so much single target. And Ezreal isn't dive like Kai'Sa, he's not getting on top, but when they can't move, you can't miss your Qs. You can't miss your Ws, you know?
I think the Jhin here makes a lot of sense, given the fact that you need someone that can operate from a long distance. Ezreal would have fit that bill, but obviously denied in this situation. And now we get to see what's going to be picked up for Queen. The expectation is Shen's going to go bot lane. But yeah, they could flex it in the other direction. And they're actually going to put that Shen in the top lane, go bar, Jhin bar together. And that also means when that CC comes through,
yeah, and theoretically they could go towards the Camille here as well. We've seen Camille picked into the Bard to deny the magical journey. Instead, it's going to be let's go toe-to-toe with this bot lane and really put the pressure on if this Karma does come in.
The Ezreal pick just really hits super hard for me now that I see everything that's come together. When the Jhin comes through, you know the Bard is likely, but it gave them so much flexibility because you can go Karma, and Karma often is a give and take. You get the winning lane, but you don't have engage, but the rest of their comp is all engaged. So Ezreal lane here, they held the flexibility, now they're playing the Bard, they need that wave clear more for this lane into the Jhin Bard, and now they have it. I think Genji's draft has a lot of great, strong moving parts and great setup. The one that sticks out a little bit like a sore thumb is that I don't think it fits the rest of the draft theme. Follow up on Bard ultimates all that well, doesn't necessarily.
大師玩嗰次咯，就係係咯，我咁耐印象入面就係得。
G+
其實真係麻麻。
better themed draft. You know exactly what this draft does, and it's got that power now in the bottom lane as well.
And it does confirm that the Shen is on the top side of the map as well into the Ambassador.
Yeah, to me, I think something that really worked out well is
you have
commit from D+ into things like the Vi, the Taliyah, the Ambassador, and the fact that an AD carry can operate from super far away. You have a jungler who can go untargetable. You have the Bardle. I think Genji have given them so many tools to navigate that initial engage.
佢交咗張 so far。 唔係佢有寫氣打嘅啫。
Genji trying to reposition, re-navigate, and then re-engage in return. But I do think they've given themselves
the
Còn
room
kinh
to
mê.
breathe that they needed in those 5v5s. Well, I have a very clear idea as to which composition I like the most, and it's very easy for me. One team has Jhin, so therefore I think D Plus has the winning draft coming out of this one. We did see Ruler get solo killed by Kalist in the Jhin versus Ezreal matchup. We'll see whether Smash can find a similar avenue to success in this game, or whether playing behind that curtain call is actually going to be able to get Gen G over the line, because the guy that's all about the DPS in this one for Gen G is going to be Chovy, and if all of your eggs are going to be in any basket, it's probably his that's going to be the most safe as we get onto the rift here for game number 1 of this best of 3 semi-final between Gen G, the title defenders, and D Plus Kia, the unlikely attendees of the semifinals.
Such a crazy run through the qualifiers from, you know, Shiu's Alawi to insane outplays by Smash to get here and upset some of our major players in the LCK along the way.
They beat Homolife Esports, didn't they, in the qualifiers in order to even get here? It's nuts what they were able to get done.
They were able to overperform, and KT was on the decline at the time, but KT Rolster could have been here otherwise based on how they finished LCK-wise in the first half of the year, lead up to Road to MSI.
Watch
A bit of a trade here in the mid lane. Showmaker, a player who has loved Talia since she has been back in the mid lane. It was a jungle pick briefly a few years ago, so he's got a lot of experience on this one. Keen playing Shen is the reason why I thought maybe this is going to be a support pick. For those who don't know, or just watch international tournaments, or maybe just came here because you heard the news about KC. Our region plays Shen support. We don't really do the top lane thing that much.
No, Keen though did learn that Shen was a top laner at first hand. He definitely did figure that one out. We have seen spatterings of it since, but like you say, it's not really a mainstay in the top lane.
Wasn't it them who played the Cog Lulu Shen in the playoffs? I know one of our teams did and kind of copied the G2 draft.
Someone did, I can't remember exactly.
That did happen. I know that it was... The Cog Lulu was definitely played by T1. It was FaZe that debuted it in the LCK this year, but I'm not entirely sure whether it was with the Shen as well. As in the meantime, we're having a look at Shu, having a rough time into Keen towards his top side of the map, does manage to even out the trade as he backs away. But there is a lot of back and forth here in these lanes so far.
I think bot lane, there is more of an emphasis now than ever before for this Ezreal Karma to come out ahead. You're playing into Raj, who does a pretty decent job of trading and mitigating some of the pressure of the stage. But when we get to the later point of the
但係你張 key 卡仲喺度，
he'll be able to roam about and make such an impact. We've seen him do that and match up well into these more proactive supports because he's just so proactive himself.
係咯，你仲要陣間燒血啟動，沒血咯你。
keep Ruler in an uncomfortable position. Yeah, again, there's not a lot of engage in this bottom 2v2, but it's about what happens with the rest of the top side of the map when we get to those 5v5s, the picks there. Playing through Ambessa, though, is not, I think, going to be the way they want to do this. I think they will still keep the focus bottom and mid, especially against this immobile Cassiopeia. Getting a flash early is so incredibly valuable when you are playing into Cassiopeia and you have Vi. You know, that is so easy to set up a kill. Point and click, post 6 for Lucid, so pre-6 if they can get a flash for any reason. Here for Chovy, it'll be a huge win.
We'll be definitely glued to see where the first bit of action is going to come from. As speaking of action, Shiu looking for an angle towards Keen on this top side. Does not quite find it there as Duro just walking around, picking up chimes. Having a good time on the bar. Teleport does come back, and to try and stop Keen from being able to go back home.
He has the health pot advantage right now. The wave's in a bad spot for Keen.
真厲害，你贏啦！
Keen's in a little bit of trouble. He's going to have to fight his way through this cancel wave. Should be able to do it, but not the back he wanted.
And it's going to remain pretty annoying. As you can see, Lucid in the area as well. So even if Canyon comes over, likely to just be that 2 versus 2. DK having that advantage already.
無法逾越嘅高牆。
is trying to deal with this weak state. That one out. Might be able to naturally push back in a couple of moments, but not exactly the greatest of positions for this Shen to be in.
Yeah, looks like Canyon will move to bail him out. If we ended up getting a 2v2 on the top side, it's so delicate. Such high value skills like the Taunt, like the Q from the Vi, where if they connect, can completely turn it in that.
Mid lane 會唔會好睇啲啊？ 但係邊啲贏出去打蛇女都冇乜對佢可以。
If Keen didn't have a ward there, it's even scarier, right? Knowing that Lucid was on the top side of the map and that wave was in a horrible spot, but ultimately he will be able to get that back off. But you can see now full control here to Shu and a significant CS advantage as a result of that freeze.
Working
out very, very nicely. First plate to go down. DK here on this bottom side of the map as well. If you're a Gen G fan, I mean, this isn't the end of the world, right? You're expecting the Ezreal Karma to have push in this lane. But they're going to have to try and weather this storm, see whether they can come out ahead. I think the Ezreal is just going to feel a whole lot more valuable for quite a long time here in this game, though, moving towards those first couple of items where Smash will really be able to leverage that mobility.
Oh, really, Max? You think an AD carry is going to be more valuable?
Yeah, I think that... I'm shocked. Yep. That's crazy. Hey, look, at least I said Ezreal, and I didn't say if it was any champion, they'd be in the better spot. You know, I'm trying to keep it analytical. It's okay. Canyon in the back of this pit, possibly having a rough time, but there is the magical journey over. Canyon still going to be
K 龍死咗。哇！開人精。
As they do have to give up the dragon. And Wolf, I want to give away something that you told me earlier today. You said, in my waters, for some reason, I feel like D+ are going to win this game. And,
I mean, I've been feeling it for a few days now, but especially after watching Casey get the upset yesterday, it feels like anything is possible. Now, this replay here, we're going to take a look at. Canyon's isolated, and they have full priority. Duro and Ruler are going to try to magical journey in, but the timing here of this charged Q is perfect. He waits for the untargetable to go away. They get Duro's flash, so they get a kill. They get the dragon, they get a flash. And I think contesting there from GG, I think going for a steal for Canyon, that's realistic. That's something you could have hoped for there, but looking for the 3v3 was just a bridge too far.
I feel like the value of the Fury W is so high into so many abilities, but into the Karma Tether, once it's there, you can't do anything about it unless you break the distance. So lined up perfectly.
如果可以快上快落都仲話，慢上慢落。
Yeah, that Jinrang eating the key, by the way, next to the Eiffel Tower. That was absolutely awesome.
Love to see that.
Yeah, bit of artwork here in the crowd. As Keen, and she is still isolated here towards the top side of the map. As Keen does manage to get into his dodge field, but doesn't exactly get the most massive amount of value from it. She still with a slight lead up there in the top lane, but with just core fields, it's not really going to be changing too much just yet. Does want to get towards that Eclipse before that power spike really lands.
Yeah, it doesn't feel super fun playing the Shen when you get your level 6 and it's not something that helps you with the lane. The Ambessa gets all that.
Are we talking about Ambessa level 6 again?
All the stats that Ambessa gets just from leveling the ult up. So, yeah, definitely we saw Keen have
got that helm
in the 1v1, and now it gets a bit trickier, I feel like, in that matchup, especially, as you said, when she hits that one item. And really Keen is looking and thinking, how can I impact the map when my lane is a lot harder to win at this point?
Well, pressing R is probably going to be the start here. Does have that Stand United up and available. We'll see where it's going to be used first as Showmaker and Chovy just been trading back and forth here in this mid lane. Slight advantage for Chovy, but nothing really to write home about.
Lucid hasn't made any appearances in the bottom lane, obviously getting that dragon early, but hasn't, you know, really ganked directly, nor has he tried to get the flash out of Chovy. So it's been a pretty quiet game for him outside that really nice play into Canyon moments before. But the lanes have just been left to their own devices here, as we do see him now coming down to try to wrap around here and push them off of this turret.
Yeah, Korea going to be able to get in here, takes down that captive audience as well. As Lucid trying to stay out of vision. Duro spots him moving in, but now Ruler is possibly in trouble as Showmaker's going to turn up as well. 4 versus 1. Stand United comes in. Seismic Shot pushes him back. The Shen arrives, but they've taken down the Jin already. Lucid going to try and escape here, and he does create some distance as the True Shot barrage comes over. But I don't think Lucid's getting out of this one, and that is going to be Keen grabbing the first kill back here for Gen G.
Managed to get the 1-for-1 trade, but even so, it's Ruler missing
out.
It's Smash getting a kill, and it's Shiwa getting a lone time top to get plates and some extra farm. So D+K getting a pretty sizable lead.
Look at how far Showmaker already is here. This is a classic Talia Vi move. You know, you roam over so easily as the mid laner. When the gank comes through, they had stacked the wave. And Duro just left, unfortunately, Ruler by the lay side. And look at what's happening in the top lane at the same time. You know, the Ambessa's getting free farm here, so sure, you have Stand United, but it's just
咁樣落嚟一波傷到戇鳩。
impact he was hoping for.
It's also, if you're using Stand United to trade 1-for-1 in kills, like that's a big investment in terms of tools, and they still got loads of extra gold on the map. So now Gen G they don't have that tool available to make a counterplay. and it puts DK in a really solid spot for this early game. 700 gold lead already for Smash, and really with Jin, you're looking at 3-4 items, whereas Ezreal, 2 items is that massive power point, and he's very much accelerated towards that.
Yeah, also feels pretty good when you get to 3 and 4 on the Ezreal at the same time. So I think that definitely a good game state here for D+. As Keen finally makes his way back towards his top side. The Shen can be very frustrating as this game goes on, building towards that Titanic Hydra for item number 1. But Xiu going to be getting closer and closer to the Eclipse, where I don't know whether Keen will be able to do too much about it. Does have double buffs, though, from that initial kill going over his way, and that may help for at least a little bit.
So you can see the gold here and where it is, Lucid, Xiu, and Smash having the advantages. One thing I do want to point out that even though Xiu has that massive CS lead because Keen did go down there, he got the kill, so he's not that far behind. You see the lead for Smash is 2 waves there too at 800 gold. But because Showmaker spent so much time trying to threaten those roams, did commit the Weaver as well, Chovy is doing just fine, right? He is the one who we haven't talked about too much, but this Cassiopeia is right now feeling pretty good. We'll see if he can do much with this.
You'd say he's Chovying a little bit?
He is Chovying. I mean, he's top CS in the game, as you guys could see, as he often basically always is.
I feel like it's the first time that we've said we haven't spoken about Chovy that much in a Gen G game. So I'm really proud of us, just as a team.
He lasted 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes of game without only talking about Chovy is incredible, I would say. So, yeah, I'm proud of all this. Okay, Keen moving up here towards his top side. And yeah, the reason we haven't been talking about him is because it hasn't really been about the mid lane outside of Showmaker cruising on a wall to get towards other lanes and influencing them instead. But
also, Xiu has teleport advantage here from the earlier play since it had to be a TP back from Keen, so that tempo matters here. It means that Canyon, because he's low on health, isn't going to be able to do anything. They just back, or he just backs rather, and TP's back in, and now he's at full health, and he's got back control of the lane.
And he's got the Eclipse, so it's kind of in a very rough position here for Keen right now.
I mean, Eclipse, Sundered Sky for Lucid, Triforce for Smash, a lot of big item spikes coming in for D+ gear, and they're in a great spot to leverage. Even the Exohelia for Karma makes a big difference in those early skirmishes for that extra sustain.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's super annoying.
Wow.
And Lucid's going to get this dragon because he knew that Canyon was topside, so he just heads right over here. Canyon's gank is a wash. Just gets a TP out of Xiu, and now they have double dragon here for this Mountain Soul.
Yeah, Canyon now going to move over and look for career as Lucid dashes in. Magical Journey gets Duro out of the way. Bit of a 1v1 between these 80 carries on the bottom side of the map as Canyon is going to give up the ground as Showmaker moves his way over. And Duro looking for another wraparound here. Korea might be in a little bit of trouble as he does get the heal out of the Karma.
Flash out of Duro off the chain as well.
Okay, having a look now towards his top side though. Keen feeling a little worse for wear. We mentioned the Eclipse spike, and my goodness.
Also level 11, I don't know if you know this, but Ambessa gets to skill up her ult again and gets more free sustain and armor pen. Just not mention that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
You got the wheeze. You got the wheeze out of Atlas.
You did.
You got the LCK Trekcast wheezing in game 1. All right. We got Jin. We got.
I was hoping to save the wheeze for game 2.
Zeri's falling out of the bed. I don't even have a job here anymore. I don't even have a thing.
No. Showmaker play Zoe again. Remember, you can have your old job back.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Let's talk about mid out of turrets. It'll be fine.
Look at the CS advantage here for Chovy. It's still growing, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything just yet. I mean, it's an early rod purchase for Chovy, which isn't a spike in terms of damage, so I don't think D+ really care that much about it. His ruler here is going to have some help from Duro, but he is flashless. Be very careful. And it's just going to be a back to come through here for Smash.
Oh, he got the minion and he stopped Smash's recoil. That's efficient.
That was clever. Both 80 carries really maximizing their annoyance capabilities. So you're going to get this wave crashed in one more time. 350 gold to lead here for the Ambessa, but expecting that Xiu is going to have a bit more of an impact as this game continues. 3 minutes on the Dragon, and it's going to be a Mountain Soul this game as well. Man, Mountain Soul, I think, could really disrupt the game on either side. If Gen G manages to get some control, stacks up a few of those, a squishy composition like this plus a Shen could then just become absolutely impossible to deal with. The Shen always makes his way in, as the burst would not be enough to take him down before that Stand United comes through. And on the other side, I mean, D+ will just be even more bruisery.
Yeah, I mean, it makes their dive so much more threatening, so much more frustrating to deal with. You can't burst those targets down before they get on top of you. And, you know, I'm concerned right now, if D+ gets Soul Point, they have so much freedom to play the map with their global Taliyah and the Taliyah Vi setup there. get one piece of CC, like you said earlier, Ox, in the draft. You get all the CCs. Speaking of CC,
yeah, Vault Breaker comes down. Canyon goes up into the air. Cease and desist held onto here by Lucid for now. As the little doggo is going to get punched a little bit by Lucid, and it looks like the Raptors are what's on his mind. Smash missing a few buttons as Ruler is able to sidestep, so the Jhin is going to be all right in that mid lane. They're unable to find too much joy moving up towards these Raptors as well. Ruler will finally get poked out here by Smash. And the D+80 carry having a very, very good time here in this mid lane for the moment.
There's so much pressure and control from D+Kia. They have the control wood line in the river near the dragon. They have the extra vision in front. Having the Ezreal set up in mid, just able to push out Ruler, push him away from the wave is such a powerful position to be in. And a minute 45 until that next dragon, Gen G have to figure out a way to get into the river, get vision access. Because if you're face checking into this D+Kia composition, you're just going to get exploded.
Absolutely, that vision is so important. And that turret with it, a Showmaker maybe under threat here. Magical Journey.
Yeah, Magical Journey does come down. There is the wall out though. Just sidesteps the Tempered Fate and says goodbye.
I do think the ult into Magical Journey combo looked slick, but it just have to hit.
Yeah. We'll work on that coming into the next one. Shelly is going to get a little bit frustrated here, but I don't think anyone on Gen G really wants to start her up with so many bad guys towards that top side of the map. Dawn comes in, Shio taking the rough end of that trade for the moment. Titanic Hydra done. Kane is feeling a little bit better in the matchup now.
So much vision control and so much space control over this Herald right now, D+2, and they have the mid prio. I mean, there's bottom lane control for Shio. He has a free teleport whenever he wants to use it. I think this Herald is likely going to eventually go over to D+ here. There's just no challenging it. There's no Tempered Fate just yet here for Duro since he just used it on that previous play. They aren't going to set up for it. We're going to see Lucid back and reset first, but they had so much control of the top side right now.
Yeah, Pickaxe just going to be picked up here by Lucid as he's now moving towards his bottom side jungle. Rift Herald just going to kind of be given up for the minute as you're going to have to get a whole bunch of these shields back as Kane is pushing him away. Duro and Canyon making their way down, but Showmaker, he's going to turn up and protect his top laner alongside.
我哋因為知道係我攞呢個需求升級。
But they don't quite find the target. Keen now able to flash over that wall, and Lucid unable to get on top of Canyon just yet. Finally presses that ultimate button as he flashes out of the way. And the seismic shove will not pick up the doggo this time. Now Toby could be in trouble. The rotation here from D+.
你最好同我快啲，你10場之內就我你好長。我操！招！我操！太瘋狂啦！哇 ，NLC 對定。
2-0幻數戰士。
NL 碰見嘅嘢唔係真嘅。似瘋狂。
Lucid just takes the Drake, and DK will back away. That is sole point, and they have a monopoly on the Dragons this game.
So this is the catch here on the Chovy, trying to clear up some vision. Kind of greedy, to be honest, considering how many friends of D+ are on the way down. Keen comes up here to try to wrestle away this push and try to get something back, and he's almost able to get smashed, but instead just looks like someone had FOMO, wanted to get involved in the play. And Chovy was going to die 100%, but I think thinking you could save him there is unrealistic. Trying to kill Smash was a good turn, but he's not successful. But man, Lucid going to that bottom side play to cover instead of doing Herald was so huge. It got them, it was the first domino of a set of dominoes here as Showmaker will get out of the ult. And the pattern for Lucid this game, he's been everywhere he needs to be all game long. Gets the dragon, and Herald is next on the cards.
Oh dear.
係咪要打咗守望者箭頭？
你唔使開你嘅直播，我會入嚟。
真係㗎，我諗住借抽㗎咯，準備。
唔使啦。
守望者箭頭喺邊度啊？鬼異啊！
我有咩啊？我有點啊？你掛機，你掛住機先。
咁撚牛逼！
And you look at the side of Gen G, there are no flashes available. You're already so far behind. The enemy Ezreal is already so strong. And with none of those flashes, I think Genji just can't really contest D plus K in a 5v5, even in skirmishes, for a long time.
Oh, the take is not realistic here either. Even with just Lucy there, he's going to be able to buy enough time for Smash to come over, for Career to come over. Showmaker does have Weaver as well. They're just going to have to give it up. They thought they could get at least something out in return here for all the commitment there in mid, but they will get nothing, at least not until they group.
And they have teleport advantage towards the bottom side of the map, but Genji still do not feel strong enough to go for this fight.
A bold flank coming out here from Genji.
And I think it's just simply not going to accomplish all too much.
There is a fair bit of defensive vision, but they have skirted it for the moment. That's an arcane shift over. You didn't want to see that one, as there's the ult in from Canyon. Smash in so much trouble. The curtains are being called, but the arcane shift, it comes back up again. The petrifying gaze comes down, and there is the shutdown for Canyon.
Wow, special.
But at what cost? As the outer turret in mid, another one falls in the bottom lane, and D+ still 4,500 gold ahead.
我操，舉手。
That they committed that much for that flank, that wraparound.
我操，有人舉手啊！邊個係問題？係咪回手？
If you get caught there, you were going to die immediately. He was able to buy space there. But that was such a risk for Genji. Had they been caught out or had they stepped on a ward that they didn't know was there, they might have lost the game in that moment. That's the kind of desperation they're finding themselves in this early in the game. 4,000 gold down. At least they're able to get the shutdown, but they wanted so much more.
Yeah, not able to get enough to really give you sort of favor at this point, but I think getting the flash from the Ezreal when you're looking towards that dragon, the next one, which will be Soul, any advantages that you can get, it's not going to put you in a favorable spot, but it can make things a bit softer because they are in a big deficit, and you have to be bold in this position. And you got to remember, it's a best of 3 as well. You don't have that much wiggle room. If we end up losing this game 1, you don't have a ton of space to turn things around. So Genji playing with fire there, they do manage to make it work in that play, but they need to do a lot more to get this to even close to parity.
All right, and we do have a little bit of a pause here. Not entirely sure what has happened. We are going to take this opportunity to have a little bit of a look at what's been going on around EWC as well. Of course, there are so many games being played and so many finals that we are getting to as well, as we only have one more day left after this for League of Legends as well.
Yeah.
And here it is.
Are huge.
This is Lion winning in Free Fire. The other stage here, an absolutely huge moment. And hoisting the trophy, much like the three remaining teams that are in the running here at League of Legends.
Fair enough.
Look at how much there is still left to be played at Esports World Cup 2026. We're still so early in it.
And I was actually having a look at the club race as well, and I realized looking
at
it was not really all that helpful because there's so many games yet to play.
I will say though, obviously,
我記得要開門閂門，打翻應對，跟住閂門。
Oh yeah.
So instrumental in moving up those close.
跟住困撚住佢喺入邊，然後輸出。
You're locked into having that requirement off the table, and so your placements across every other game are really what you're focused on. It won't be as bad if you lose a finals in another game. You'll still get all those points. You're still really in the running. As we'll give you guys an update as soon as we have one about what is going on in this game. We don't have a very clear picture of any peripheral issues, so it seems to be something a little bit more complex. So thank you for your patience at home.
Yep, Maddox just left the stage, so that might mean that translation successfully happened, and now some fixing of stuff is going to come on through. It's on Genji's side of the rift that we did have that pause to come in. But no information as to what actually happened there as well. Hopefully just another peripheral issue or something like that. We're going to unplug it, plug it back in again, and then hopefully everything's going to be okay. But it looks like no reps, and we're back.
I guess they did it. The unplug, plug it back in, turn it off, on and off again.
Yeah. I mean, I did work in IT for a bit, and that was 99.9998% of my job.
Wow. I kind of do miss the old Windows XP burner when you. My favorite esports sound snafu is when a peripheral gets plugged in or out of the observer computer, and we get to hear it.
Yep.
As we'll go back to this player, this is a desperation move we just talked about. Smash is able to buy enough space here for the rest of his team to come over. So yes, ultimately they do end up getting that shutdown here with the Nefiri, but they wanted a ton more.
Also, they had to get the 4th shot from the Jhin and that last little dagger from Nefiri. Imagine if they'd missed one of those two. and they hadn't even got that kill, so it was down to the last little bits of HP to get up that kill, otherwise it would have just been a pretty dud play other than getting the flash and smash. So.
2 minutes left until this soul. Kobe's gonna have his rod complete. He's built defensively here on this Cassiopeia with the rocket belt, which isn't necessarily going to be a lot of big damage in this fight. The Jhin is far from relevance.
Far behind.
And I think Gen G, they were hoping they were going to get so much from that fight that they were going to get prio. They were going to actually be in control of this upcoming dragon, but instead, it's going to be another miracle, another rabbit they're going to have to pull out their hats on this one.
And 2 items has been done here for Xiu as well. He's got so much power here in this lane.
If you look at the inventory, there's multiple Gen G members who have
KC
the items they want a second item. Like you look at Keen, you look at Ruler. Not having that rapid fire for Keen is such a big issue because I feel like gold leads, if you just enough to get some extra components, doesn't swing it that much, but completed items are such a spike, and that's really where Gen G are behind. And 45 seconds, we do see both Ruler and Keen recalling, so I'm hoping they're going to be able to finish those items off. Rapid fire comes in. Does Keen have the Dusk and Dawn? It's going to be close.
Yeah,
looks like he wasn't able to.
Not exactly the greatest here, but we'll have that stand united in order to join a fight. Teleport in from Showmaker will bring him towards his dragon 20 seconds early. So the D+
sit on Lude's
set up. He's surfing around these walls.
They're trying to get some prio here, but the dragon is so tanky. You know, it's Mountain Dragon. It's not like they can rush it. They're going to have to force a fight here. Completes for Chovy, but he's not 16. This whiffs.
Yeah, Tempered Fate is just going to go wide. D+ with control of mid for now.
Comes up.
Oh, yeah, feeling themselves. Canyon going to get slowed down here. As we do have Xiu looking for that flank angle. Public execution is going to go wide. So far up, and he's pushed out of the fight.
Trophy
gets into the backline, but Xiu doing the same thing. Petrifying Gaze, so good here for
Trophy!
Doing the damage, and he takes out Smash. Seismic Shove goes wide.
我操喂
Still incredibly healthy in the fight, and the 4th bullet goes wide. Still Gen G members standing, and they will be able to take control of this dragon. D+ though, see whether they can get on in here and disrupt. Still with that smite. They get the
Jovi's able to live with just enough health there to turn around and get that massive ultimate. You kill Smash, you win the fight. This is all Chovy here. Looks like he's pushing too far forward, but he's got the Shen ultimate. He itemized defensively. That's the difference maker here. That's how he survived. Able to push his way forward. The timing literally perfect as he takes Smash out here, and that wins them the fight and gets them their first dragon of the game. It's still a long way to go for Gen G to come back in this game, but this is step 1.
That was absurd timing.
It was crazy. I mean, he was just dead. It was just a split second earlier or later in any way. Catches Smash off guard, and also, in terms of the window to get the dragon, Xiu had TP. He was resetting the TP back in at full HP with that shield, and he would have just ran rampant with no cooldowns available. So aligned perfectly. They did exactly what they needed to get that dragon and get out now. They're not out of the woods, but they have bought themselves time.
Now, I think we're going to go back to talking about Chovy the whole time. Because to save the game here for Gen G as Canyon flips on out. Let's have to deal with all those rocks strewn on the ground as it looks like this is just a battle for a Rip Scuttler for the moment. Smash taking a fair bit of damage here from Ruler, making use of that rapid fire cannon. But True Shot Barrage does go wide, has the cease and desist. And the combo with the Talia. Chovy does get the Petrifying Gaze down, but he's going to fall this time. It's in trade for Lucid though, as Xiu will teleport into the fight. Keen does the same thing. Massive shields for these top laners. With the 1-for-1 trade, and feeling okay here for Gen G. Here at the top side of the fight, Showmaker comes over, but he's the only one here to support outside of Korea, who finally gets on over. Gets on in, and there is a public execution. Jiro is going to die on the backside of the fight. Canyon has to get out of there. There's Smash chasing him down. The shutdown comes in for Keen though. Korea so incredibly close to dead, but Smash gets the snipe, and he's looking for another one. He wanted to kill all of them at the same time, but the True Shot Barrage misses.
boss 拉人翻嚟。喂，逃跑。
Smash makes up for the earlier mistake by cleaning house on Gen G there. Only Canyon able to escape. And we get to see his point of view. He's just skirting around the fight flawlessly. Missed a shot after
喂，仆街冇撚喐啦！
on these targets. And for a bit of time, it felt like Gen G was able to stabilize. But Smash is just advancing onto his counterpart, chases down Ruler and does not miss that final shot.
Endless hunger in the inventory. It's a huge spike. He has the third item. So if you're able to hit all of those shots in this extended fight, you are just going to take it over. And there was a moment you could see Career realize this fight is won. We're no longer focused on winning the fight. We're focused on the chase down. He went forward, flashed in there to get the root onto Ruler because he knew we're looking to clean up. We're not trying to fight to anymore. I don't need to defend anybody. Smash doesn't need my help. And D+ incredibly confident in that moment.
And I have to say, after Smash gets caught out like in the most pristine moment by Chovy, still playing that like fast and loose in the very next fight. I mean, that is pretty impressive.
Oh, they might be looking for Showmaker here. We've seen a lot of bottles, stupid fates thrown at Showmaker. Not so many actually hitting, but
Showmaker's aware.
Wouldn't back off.
Yeah, he's aware something is going on. He's going to play defensively. He's going to get Lucid to come up.
Max, I'm going to have to point something out of you, and I'm sorry about this. Take a look at Ruler's upcoming theater.
I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it.
I thought you were gonna mention that She's got level 3 of his ult.
I was gonna say, like, he's level 17. I haven't heard about level 16 yet from you, Daniel.
Yeah, it's pretty broken. But you know, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure Collected Jin has.
老友你學下都好啊，喂你跑入去做乜鳩啫？
啊屌唔係開撚咗門行過咩？
你智力有問題啊！你要連線㗎嘛？
You just aren't going to be able to do a whole lot. Chovy's the one who has to do the big damage. He has to do the heavy lifting.
And Smash just got his 4th item.
Yeah.
Cyrildas is just done.
Yeah.
He's 4,200 ahead.
That is a lot of money ahead. I'm looking at the goal lead, and yeah, that is 80% Smash. And that's exactly where you want the money on at this stage of the game. 5 kills on this Ezreal as we have a look at him right now. Just, yeah, printing money. We have 30 seconds until this next
都要拆嘅人係你啊！你學下個機制都好啦，清怪使溝你嚟咩？你練呢條？
喂！
His play was cinematic. It was almost like an anime. You know, that he was able to predict exactly
what
happened there. But I don't know if he's going to be able to make Lightning strike the same place twice here on this upcoming Dragon fight. This time they don't have Cryo.
屌你頭也不回咁樣衝入去，仆佢個街，要拆嗰係我嚟㗎。
閪蛇！
你知係咪無論玩咩 game 都會鋭評為高？我望緊條線喺邊度，老友。馬產。仆街，佢兩條㗎。呢條跌落去。fuck， 你話唔撚到？西巴。喂，唔撚得，快攞個 buff 先。
Comes on over. It's somehow Chovy that locks down the dragon, but can they actually win the fight? Tempered Fate actually going to ruin Canyon's ultimate, and now it's Smash's point of view as we watch him help.
哇操！司馬斯。
Execution is massive as well as you can see. He is just skirting the battlefield.
哇！司馬斯，最後嘅 T1 AD。
呢條。屌下條係咩啊？
As they get completely wiped on the
dragon,
and there was just nothing in it for Gen G.
勁嗰陣時佢做替補應該佢勁咯。
So much CC to avoid. He dodged the true shot barrage because he knows Smash is the scariest part of the whole
先發。 对的，对的，对的，先發。點啊，喂！
我尋找緊佢下一個位喺邊喎，老友。
冇咁難㗎嘛，你睇條線行去邊就知㗎啦。
哇！呢個位拉過嚟呢度啊嘛。
啊，
係快攞筆先。喂屌！
馬撚飯啫，唔使啦。
喂，入面呢度係真係
你插最後嗰個掣咋，大佬。
真係㗎，屌仆街！
shot after mystic shot.
There's just no way out, you know? Okay, the Fed Israel's on the left side. Guess we'll push towards the enemies on the right. The Ambessa's just flying through. They're in the blender. And I think this game is now all but done. Genji had that one Hail Mary fight. Chobi had that amazing ultimate, but that's all they've had in this one. And I think that was their final chance to win something big and get the gold back. And now 10,000 gold behind, I think they're thinking about game 2.
I have to say, we were watching Smash's perspective the first time around, looking at it again, though, like, Chobi getting caught by that seismic shove, the coordination is still there for the rest of D+, to make sure that Smash has all the space.
跌咗把啲 Switch 是無功夫嘅東西嘅流彈，有冇用㗎？要唱輪輪傳數。
你嗰個睇落唔錯，咪落咗爆咯，我都好難答你。
Not going to get saved by a Tempered Fate. Don't know whether that would have been a savior type maneuver anyway, as Shiu getting this push into the mid lane, really pulling Genji around the map. And he's going to lose a lot.
He's just trying to get Bounty Goal on the bottom side. He's going to
have to
back to defend his team with his teleport if the fight does break out, but he just
我少一招脫手帶嘛，咁你冇抌到出。
你嗰粒新星爆彈嚟喎，你當我哋少一招脫手帶。
唔係 I mean 第二波我係冇㗎。
嘈大嘈咁慢。
是。
進度加度。你砌套咩啊？你砌套打拳術。我內地有人傷人守望者尖頭，佢隻術士永遠都高 dam 過。
哦，這樣啊，要攞長歌出嚟查下嘢。唔知間站，我諗下先，你點樣砌嘅？
唔使砌住啦，你自己都慢慢搞，而家拆住先。我一波唔到你好心。
You know, it makes sense. I'm not going to
criticize
this comp,
that. I mean, for real.
But it just means you don't have the same level of damage output that can cut through Shiwu quick enough. Death Dance buying so much time. Like, he has found a bit of a flank position, but...
其實單人應該一波我唔夠勁，唔好意思。
Yeah, Genji wants to play against T1. Well, I mean,
我的，
嗯，
就是我的。我冇起得41嘅，反正。
我41你自殺啦
真係喎！
中意同偉哥打機。
呢套係2把手榴彈125超能。
你老母你可以加多一套2把武器噶嘛？接咗咁撚難咩而家？
明白。
你有100武器我當係努力過，我40武器真係自殺。
咁佢其實而家唔係好需要2把手榴彈，其實係輸。
我唔玩多謝。
我操！400俾人鎖頭。我操！翻啦！
有一種對 Overwatch 過敏嘅病。
翻盤！
有咩諗病啊？
喂，鬧劇結束了喎！要呢9K 翻盤喎！
我就係唔想玩。有你玩下我咪玩咯。
翻啦，兄弟們！
由你玩彈再講咧，你玩彈再通知我啦，
再討論。
真嘅，唔會無啦玩2波，哇！玩彈真係好折磨，好攰啊！然之後就會嗌收隊㗎咯。哇！仲要再收。
嬲嘛！哎呀，佢嗰一殺到烏拿就真係精彩啦！但係而家單純害人，哇！一下子追咗5K，鬧劇結束了。
我忽然之間好想食烏冬，
咁個唔係 Genji 嘅，咁個係單純 BK 發狂，冇可能輸喎。
Just gets out of the pit, and Lucid's gonna come on over. This should be Mountain Soul. It was so close here for Genji from denying the drag in there the entire play, getting smashed early, getting that tempo. Felt like maybe it was gonna be enough, but they're just so far behind. The D+ are like, we 3v5 these. It doesn't matter.
赤同埋赤狗都癲撚咗咯，佢呢個出裝點撚樣嘢？佢出件破甲做乜鳩啊？
And then Lucid does his best to escape, but walks on a trap that slows him down. The thing is, this is a great start for Genji. They've really found an impossible situation and kind of made it possible. But the problem is the members still alive, importantly, are Smash and Shiu, who are just so strong. Smash with all the damage, and Shiu is just so survivable in this situation. He goes in, and even though eventually he goes down to GA, you see Keen try and go for a taunt as he comes back up, but he dashes immediately, and then just cannot handle the fresh set of cooldowns. He causes so much chaos.
哇！超起唔出嚟嗰下，好撚快。佢 A 唔到咩嗰下？
If Shiu had one extra damage item, Rule would have been dead in that fight, and I think Shiu would have
感覺係一定 A 到嘅喎。
呢個窩直接隔住咗自己隊友。
冇 GA 喎，佢咁樣衝下佢啊！癲撚咗咯喎！
Fight their way through this. I mean,
越打越虧喎。
Team fight D+, they have a lot of tools to try to set that up, and this Cassiopeia is getting bigger and bigger. So they are able to, for the moment, win a small battle here, killing Lucid. They will be able to get this inhibitor respawn.
花框啦！
They're whittling away at that gold lead. We're getting later and later into the game. Elder spawns in 4 minutes.
地龍雲點樣可以打成咁啊
a threat of hope here for Genji.
And Max, all I can think about is a 10,000 gold lead. At a certain haircut bet you made a long time ago.
My least favorite haircut is a result of these two teams. Absolutely true. Thankfully, no bets were made in this game, but it has been absolute chaos between the two.
This peel was so good. Keen putting down block the auto attacks. And then when Lucid goes in, great stun from the bar to keep Ruler alive. The peel, you look how low Ruler was, even with that phenomenal peel. He could have died so easily there if it wasn't perfect play from Genji to get him out.
And now you've got full items for Smash. The GA has now been completed. Ruler's on the one behind though. He has his Infinity Edge done. He has Reminder completed. He is doing some damage even with that Serpent Snake deal with a whole bunch of these shields that are going to be coming in, especially with the Mountain Soul on top of here.
And I mean, Keen has been behind this whole game, but he's so difficult to kill now. With his ultimate as well, it makes such a big impact, but with Jack Show's running, you know, it takes about, 2,000 Ezreal Qs to actually kill this guy.
That's a lot of Ezreal Qs.
And he has the MR for Showmaker as well, so he's built accordingly here, and it means that, it buys a lot of time for Chovy, who's eventually now starting to get some of these damage items on.
老地有個問題想問，
Bloodletter's curse is completed, and in longer fights, which
係兩條線啊嘛。
they're actually looking to start the
係咯，我連完一條咯，跟住。
我望緊呢字典，我嚟緊。
你講係咪兩條線啊？
But they're not going to be able to stay on top of it. D+ understanding, getting that vision where they need to.
They
still have a 5,000 gold lead, but this game feels like it could go either way. I really feel like Genji have righted the ship and created such an even game state between these two squads. We've got 2 minutes until the Elder Dragon.
我而家聽到何意味，我諗起我嘅意味。
Without a little bit of Elder
Start the Baron though, and there's a lot of
唔知連講 What's the 意味真係好好笑。
Yeah, does have to stand united, so you can't go for the doggo delivery system. They would like to get Canyon in there. True Shot Barrage going to be avoided there by Chovy and C+. They just pull off the Baron. Man, Mountain Soul kind of broken for that. As now Smash moving forward.
Yeah, they get the TP of Team, which is big, but he still has to stand united. Now, though, potentially looking.
Yeah, Lucid looking to try and get on in there as the Magical Journey does take Ruler out of there, and he tries to flash to get to safety. Down to the Guardian Angel now as Keen turns up with about 1 billion health. He looks like a Baron with that health bar right now. And once again, it's Lucid taking it.
我想別睇輸出，點解可以一波唔到？
At least, so even though they end up getting the pick there, Genji will lose their part of their base.
你仲有幾多發剩啊？
Let's see whether D+ can actually keep them busy.
一發。
You see the Shen makes his way.
點解可以剩一發？ 冇光球你啱啊！
He's now letting the rest of his teammates move towards that top side. In the meantime, it is going to be Shiu going down. Keen able to pick that one up for his 4th in a row. And the curtains have been called. Maybe Showmaker's in trouble.
我寧願你俾個光俾我咁搞法。
收到你啊！
I swear over the last 7 minutes of this game have just done only the right thing.
It's been such a good game from Keen.
點解會咁嘅？
He helps defend the push. They lose the inhibitor, he gets the kill.
唔應該係咁喎。
Space on the top side, despite being
1萬喎。
there, 3v4, they are able to defend. They get the Baron, and this comeback is unreal.
The decision making and the resource
唉，
allocation
只剩最冇懸念嘅一追。
into the base and using those 3 just to kite them round. It was such a daring move. But it got them the Baron, it succeeded in the heist, and now Elder up in 15.
Shiu lost his GA too, so he doesn't have GA. We'll be able to TP back to this fight, but this is going to be the game-defining moment. So many turrets to go through, it's crazy. We are going to see
They need 20 seconds. They need 20 seconds before these solo laners can come in, and I don't think they've got it. As Gen G will start off this dragon. Lucy going to try and get a 50-50 smash, trying to get in there with these Mystic shots. But it is so dangerous, and this is going down so incredibly quickly. Into the back lane he goes, he doesn't manage to secure it.
你老母戇鳩真係。
The dragon, and the Tempest Fate is going to land on this smash. He tries to arcane shift out of the way, and he will successfully leave. But it's Lucid dead once again. And Gen G have got
我哋嗰條唔係練完㗎，我見你行下機器，我以為你練完咯喎。
我研究緊第二條喺邊度開始練啊？唔係喺呢邊嘅咩？媽的！
哎呀，不是我按到了，我看到直播我按到了。
好似鬧劇結束了喎。點啊你紅少？
哦，
咁高難度啊！
The stats are just ridiculous on Gen G. Chovy going forward, looking to try and lock down Showmaker. Into the Tempered Fate he goes. And Drew going to slow him down. At least he manages to get that Mikhails out from Korea to help get Showmaker out of there. But Gen G, I mean, they can go back and look for a reset if they'd like to. At least D Plus have that inhibitor down in mid to help buy them a bit of time.
Yeah, D Plus care, the game is definitely not in the state they wanted, but they bought enough time and weathered out the Baron and Elder without going. This is crazy because yeah, Keen had torn, so I thought he was going to try and go and keep Lucid out the pit, but he makes it in, and it comes down to 2 HP, and the ticking from the poison is just securing it for Chovy. This was such a delicate situation, and I feel like that has been the story of this game.
哇！點解我隻角色着咩衫都咁撚靚嘅？
Edge plays, making them work
啊！原來喺呢度，屌！
time and time again to get back to now have a gold lead in this game.
This is a miraculous comeback. Like a miraculous one. Sure, we all saw the bro versus DNS game.
聽日即係星期日。聽日。 你覺得聽日我哋有 Overwatch 局咩？大下瞓撚咗覺啦！星期一喎，另一日下一日。佢超你媽，抄威啊！
我齊而家快手望一望。
Crazy stuff here.
My hair feels uncomfortable, and I didn't make a bet. So.
Do you want to?
No.
Yeah, I think that's
6 PM 啊！
Smash had a 6,000 gold advantage, and now
我收到封晏晝嘅，因為 OK。收錯風啩，可能我唔知。
And it's neck and neck. If you think about the
好啊，夜晚。
Gen G in this game is absolutely crazy, right? But consider that this series
你
might
咁撚差嘅，操！
D Plus lose this game, which right now they are not in control. They are currently losing this game.
你係咪要光姐啊？整個俾你。
If you lose this game, I think it is almost too much for
我唔知光正夠唔夠俾我一鋪，你去試下。
Keen there for the defense, though. The deadly flourish comes down.
And Lucid once again in a dire situation. Still onto the back line goes Shiu, looking for Chovy, who goes down to 50%, but will be all right for now. Shiu trying to dash his way out as Canyon with the ulti is going to close the distance, but I believe D+ have made it out of there. The problem is they're the ones that started it.
But they got the flash from Ruler, and that's the fact that the state of the game didn't really change, but they got Ruler's flash. You take that. Definitely a delicate spot, but they disengaged from the situation, and now we look.
Showmaker 全家死撚晒先可以打出啲咁嘅戰績，
點會忍唔住笑？
我用鳳凰法則定重組？
有啲太誇張，完全係嘔心隊友嘅程度。
係，有重組嘅。
有咩用啊？佢到底？
So which of these mid laners do more damage? It's the Cassiopeia that's fully scaled up into this late game. Showmaker can get a pick, and I think D+ need to play like they just did to try to get Ruler. Because in a straight up 5v5 team fight when no one has a real true advantage, I think the longer fight always favors Genji.
They did just complete the Rabadon's death cap though on Showmaker, so that is a big deal. Yes, he's only got 4 items, but at least one of them is a pretty dangerous one.
其實上中野全部都唔係人類嚟嘅喎，得翻司馬師係人類嚟喎，咩事啊呢隊嘢？有啲太誇張啦！一萬喎老豆，呢一萬越南你都贏啦！
Yeah, trying to play side lanes with this Ambessa is kind of what they're looking at the moment. 6 items.
喂，公唔公道先？呢一萬你俾越南你係咪贏先？
Towards Duro and Chovy. Difficult with the miasma there, but it does get skirted by Shiu at least for the moment.
我諗個樹腳可以咁串。
Vision control here for D+. This is where it gets scary for Genji because they do not know exactly what D+ is doing now. Obviously, Smash poking out here a little bit more. We're 30 seconds until Elder, and Genji like to play for pride. Towards the Elder Pit, the more relevant objective in this case.
It's going to have to be played so intelligently by D+ if they do want to win this. I feel like Genji have gotten over that.
我老豆 TSW 贏咗。
And are just deadly in these 5v5s, especially if Keen finds the right
認真
target.
TSW 真係贏。
Protecting his carries.
不開玩笑，你呢個優勢係俾 TSW 照樣贏。
Yeah, Throw now down to about 50%.
太誇張。
Now softening them up. D+ utilizing a bit of a range advantage here, landing some extra
幾
skill
傷害
shots, but there is Korea.
但係 Lucy 好似想發狂到 Lucy， 老細想發狂啦，準備發狂，準備發狂倒數。要爆 GA 啦佢。
Yeah, he can weave his wall to make his way in though. Can Showmaker, so Chovy might find himself a little bit alone.
哇，樹腳係真係嬲，樹腳真係嬲。
Weave his wall is going to be pivotal.
Just outpacing him with his passive. Showmaker is. He's able to get back to the team.
樹腳翻咗正面。哇，師傅，
He does have a GA.
老細上啦，老細，仲等，師傅冇命啦。點解唔上啊？
我把節慶飛下佢哋嘅。
仲有冇技能？有冇 CD？ 有冇 CD？ 插多次，插到出嚟，第二段。哇！師傅！哇！師傅！ 插到個 Q 出嚟喎，我錯。師傅
DK 還數 Genji 白埋 word 啦，
你使唔使換啊？
Of this series, only game 1, but what an absolute marathon that game was.
That was. Look at this moment. He's got to whittle away, right? Backing away, 4 seconds on the true shot, resetting that cooldown. The timing of this on the Canyon. Oh! And his goal is ideally to deny the smite. He wants to kill Canyon, but he gets so much.
我操！
下年 Genji Smash。
哇！笑啊，樹姜死媽了，蘇美卡真係屌你！你隊友咩撚？你隊友咩撚住你啊？
I think I broke Jack's arm.
真係有兩出，
Because I saw Smash back up, miss one mystic shot. I'm
有
like,
兩
he's
出
down.
真係
He
好
doesn't
撚好
have
笑。
cooldowns, and then lands that massive true shot barrage and stops the improbable comeback by Gen G. It is D plus Kia with a massive victory here in game one.
The damage bars are on top of each other for
屌 LPL 嗰個仲睇緊拉馬啦，哎呀考先啊，兩邊唔同步。
versus KC and said, yeah, this was a banger. We'll do one better though, because what the hell?
搞到我同我啲老友冇辦法同步討論。
I thought Gen G was going to win it after they clawed back a 10,000 gold lead, but then in the last moment, smash.
Oh man, that was a lot of back and forth. I think from the beginning, D plus Kia had.
Yeah. 哎呦，屌你係撚咁問係做乜鳩？問嘢唔識。
都話冇人
有冇問地鼠啊？
冇人會答你想要嗰個答案。
Sakura Sakura
真係戇鳩。點解你會覺得會有人？
哎呀，啊，
太撚黐線啦，太撚黐線。
係咩？
冇人會答你想要嗰個答案啊！
即係英文題嚟嘅嗰下。
唔需要。
真係騎幾騎。
哇！衰啦衰啦衰啦！哇！
冇事啊，老弟。今次我禮拜冇氣啦。希望高 Dam 過3日啦。
这并相反，当年的50，我发20倍，钱为1分，等我也还给我，我们人生2000。从今天开始，谁也别再拿50块试试。我拿我不能要，我也不想我。为啥？为什么我连研究都不？我一个是根本到不了
我操喂！
我又唔係撚鳩搞。
我操喂！
嚇！我屌呢度，哦係，仆街！我哋咪撚過嚟，冇鳩搞我先。下邊喂屌 fuck！
有普通喎。
我豬識啦，屌！
当众以此相为逼人涉案，这不是奸计，这是该让办案。
Fuck！
你怎麼死啦？
屌佢行咗上嚟
你褪後啊嘛
！fuck！撐咗兩飛就係。喂，試下唔好望撚住我哋，屌你老母！唔好係撚咁望過嚟，打撚爽未？你老母臭化閪！喂，放我走啊！呢度上面有一個是。刚才还说自己美，还有一条狗被吸毒了，搞半天是这家人不认人啊！搞完了，搞完了。
没掉。
咩啊？
都没掉。
那总行。也是什么？这样三个。不在半夜人火看见你的车，车上的这全是新的，我还跟让主说，消气把车洗干净再还。来套。这不干了，他跟在真正的两秒，我今天交价，自己给你折折。谢谢子枫。老板，我需要有责任，你说是。
仆街！喂，呢邊咩？ 街醒錯位。
大哥唔係佢嘅頭嚟啊！
佢冇頭噶嘛，蛟龍全部冇頭，得 call
唔係佢有頭啊！我打咩咗？
咁冇計。
仆街！屌！啊，中咗佢個頭一波。
佢係咪啊？嚇唔啱？
點啊？
哇！屌打漏個，仆街！
後邊唔需要你啦。
我係菜逼。Nothing.
薯腳想直接終結比賽，直接攞去食朵拉出嚟。 温嗎 ？Yankos 預判係温温，大力老師點睇？
還數。
還數 ，OK。
20% 企喺度點行都唔得啊！唔係咯，揾個人掹死唔得咯，啲教育費嘅。
係啦。
某防具衝林。
我都係第一層。
具衝林
插乾淨應該會俾啦，係嘛？
好似會。
係3粒。
咁光仔你唔插遠啲，你插咁近做咩？
我的。
你唔好和得住先啦，屌！你和都無法選中，我好難同你交流噶。
唉，跌了追。
佢打場大師，
大師有咩分別啊？
攞催化。
阿面機制上有冇咩改變啊？
冇，但係多兩隻超載。
超
載啲血厚好多，同埋啲自爆怪爆快啲。
OK， 咁我要努力啲。乾淨插好啲，即係你踩完可以有一段時間有乾淨效果噶嘛。
總之係插後啲啦，你插咁前咁啊，佢咪鑊行過嚟，唔夠2秒，我哋個乾淨已經唔記得。
OK。超載都係用直徑飛行坐落去佢塊面度嘅咧。
係。佢話然後咧。未。優勢緊咯 ，Genji 幫唔幫到你？係啊 ，Lucy 嘅猛進，仲有薯腳嘅仙德拉。2條底褲啊，刺激啊！
古老火星外交，你乜撚嘢傻逼被動
時速發狂，我操！哇 ，Lucy， 可惜個 Q 冇中，對唔住咯。shoot down， 終於殺得一條。你快我5秒啱咪講咗。哇！仲鳩搞笑。
神氣好似冇搞過咁滯嘅添，等我睇下先。
收住。一行我會應該燒，癲撚咗。
乜嘢？唔玩住。唔玩住，拎我一把。
He just isn't able to offer anything. He just solar flares as he dies, and then Chovy escaping here is a disaster. But like, watch the Sonic Wave. He's so close to getting caught by it. And then Shio's like, well, I have to make something out of this. He does.
玩你最愛嘅遊戲。
Because he's the closest to the wall, so he's able to get the Skarner despite how tanky he is because that pushes him to the teammate.
你最愛嘅遊戲。
定齊起你又玩咪快啊！揾啲嘢玩下，你唔好成日玩。唉，你大陸嘅豪虎求其買個曲算夠數啦。唉，
豬有得高針啊！屌你老母！
令你快啲攞啲 DBD 出嚟同即刻玩啊！
我想睇大牙玩喎。
唉，唉，咁啊，買咯，揾人買咯。你哋會有方法到人買㗎啦。其實你都傻閪嘅。
佢真係有好似，我有見過佢。
你係咪覺得我會玩我？
唔係咯，啲都唔夠。
我聽唔明，但係好似好勁。
我明小丑添，屌你個老母！係咗，唉，大家撳下啦，咁高撳咪啦，問就係咁高撳咪。
Let's see whether Lucid can find some value. Not spotted by that Scryer's Bloom, at least for the moment.
哇！咁撚查口血嘅，屌你老味！
啊！你嗰隻殺完未啊？
死啦！準備死，死咗！
有㗎，有啲。
我操！我操！有點痛，我自己奔上坐落去得唔得咧？哇！開撚咗，好嘢。
係 C 啫喎，老友30光啫喎，有冇咁難啊？
我俾光劍屠到得太犀利。
頂穿過佢嘅鞋底㗎，唔好睇小說㗎。
操你媽！別鬧！我操你媽！我想落光劍啦，已經。喂，別鬧！
你點撚樣啊？復活你，跟住你3秒就死。
我輸啊！
Yeah, nice little scatter here from Showmaker, but Chobi is going to be absolutely fine. Does have those upgraded Merc turrets right now, and is getting closer and closer to the Hextech Gunblade. And he's just going to drive on over towards this mid lane. Move towards the top side of the map. Dura coming on over, will be able to clear out this control board. And I feel like D+, like, they've had ideas, you know, they're trying to go for picks. But Genji just move out of the way of where they're trying to attack and just kill someone on the other side.
I mean, look at bot lane. They've all moved to try and collapse in on the Ziggs, and Mula just leaves and walks away. Now that Chobi's moving in, he might be under fire. We see Shiro targeted on the top side of the map.
Yeah, let's see whether this all-out is actually going to be able to help him here as he pulls Canyon back. There's a great kick from Lucid as the Solar Flare is going to miss. They do manage to take down the Akali. And in the meantime, not too much happening on the top side of the map. Showmaker, he is just able to teleport in and protect his top laner.
And this is really huge for D+. They get the win on the bottom side. They're rushing to grab first turret. It's down to one plate here. And this is what Genji want with their dive as well, but she's still so healthy. For that JSW to try to push this through. It's the Brooks working with it as well, and they will get first turret.
你咪撚鳩搞，你仆街！
Pull Duro out of there so that he can break that ult. The brilliant Q to connect. Lucid comes down. He just kills him though. He's still going to be able to go down as Lucid.
我呢個位 OK 嘛？插呢個位嘅話。
收。
Do you see the traitor turrets as well? Obviously, Genji got theirs first, but considering D+, we're a little bit behind, struggling a bit. They're okay with how the trades have panned out, and now Herald up and available.
Well, that's the thing about this is if they can get this Herald.
我哋血口兩仆街喎！嚇！我光姐入面俾人秒撚咗。
我光姐唔係好硬㗎咋。
中定英。
唔夠啊！打小橋。好撚嚴重，要我 solo 大師啊！
And if they lose over the Leona,
then this is good news for D+. Absolutely worth. I believe we're able to secure the eye for Lucid there. They did get the eye. They were able to get out, and that's really all you can ask for in this type of game state. Showmaker hits the double scatter to slow the advance. You can see how this composition has some issues, right? And that Smash is like, I'm ready to use my ultimate, but the scatter only lasts so long, and there isn't anything with it except delay and give them the retreat. So there's the secure. Career has to really sacrifice himself to help get them out. The solar flare completely avoided, unfortunately, because of that scatter angle. Good unstoppable, you mentioned in the play-by-play there for Shiva. Make sure he gets out and ends up being worth for the side of D+. The gold lead has basically stayed the same, so things haven't gotten worse for D+, but their woes still continue. Dragon up available now.
我他妈要死了，操！ 喂，狗眼下去，狗眼下去。喂，别闹，兄弟，别闹。哦，唔得，快手連下線先。喂，玩一暈先得唔得？
decimating them in the fight. Even though Gen G managed to get the dragon, it's D plus Kia cleaning up the kills, forcing them away and picking up.
喂，我不要死，你玩一暈先。喂，屌冇姐喎，大佬我。
你都知咧。3萬等牌。
喂，冇。
俾咩啊？黑金啊？黑金都公道。
This team is working together like a well-oiled machine. Every aspect of the first part of the setup instantly has the follow-up it needs, and Lucid is able to chase and run down another scattered Canyon.
And it's crazy, it's into Gen G, the team that we have praised so often for their tight team fighting as a unit, their coordination, their synergy. And D plus Kia this series has just found the advantages in that regard, but it's come down to those big moments.
I think it's so hard to pilot this comp when your CC has to be so set up so well to get that chain. It's not like the previous draft where it's super simple. You hit a shove, the Ambessa goes in. This is Cassante has to stack 3 Qs, get into the right position, and get that pullback to then set up the scatter. They have the Leona to follow, and D plus are playing it.
我有幫你打多佢一發噶咯，仲未死啊你嗰隻。
喂，咪你避緊隻 boss 啊！
Showmaker going to try and grab some of this crystalline overgrowth towards this top side and should have some free time with this outer turret. Q down towards the bottom side playing defense, but Keen just eats through these turrets so quickly with his 2,500 gold lead. Duro's going to move in and Q. Okay, let's see whether he can get out of this one. Not with a Q like that, unfortunately, as he goes all out, but unfortunately, Duro's got
哦，第二 round 係喺入面開始練噶嘛，係嘛？
有邊一彎係喺入面開始練啊？
冇嘢啦，疏鳩。
奇怪的知識增加了。
係逃脫大師，
仆你個街啊！唉。
好死啊，老地！
I do think, though, based on what we saw in the last fight, for example, and we've talked about this so much since Cassante's release, behind Cassante is still incredibly relevant. He's going to get so many resistances from that Jack shows as well in a longer team fight, and he is the answer to a lot of shock blasts and poke here. So I like how D+ have this set up. They keep him on the weak side, and they get more value elsewhere, and that has been the game plan here for the last 10 minutes, really, in this one. So if they can do it long enough and keep fighting well in these big 5v5s, there is a path to victory in this game. You can see the damage here is incredibly high for both champions here on the side of Gen G. but not all of that poke is leading to elimination.
Yeah, Genji also just don't have sustained DPS in that composition, so she will just feel a bit immortal, especially before Rula has his Ken, has his Rabadons, but their composition is not designed to kill Chu, and he was such a big presence in that last team fight around
Oh, this is a bit of a cute one. As Kobe does flash his way out of there. Scatter would have connected otherwise.
喂，轉走要得。
隻 boss 已經唔喺呢度咯，點解你會死嘅？
Leeson is so good into Akali. If you could find these angles and get on top of her, and he has just been trying to do it on repeat in this game.
Duro biding his
Ay,
time.
ay.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Oh no! Oh dear. It's just a board. Let it go. Oh dear. Okay. Q doesn't come out. Moves over. There is the Sonic Wave connecting onto Duro. Kobe is going to be there. Canyon shows up, and now Korea could be in trouble. He gets held onto, but not slammed into a wall or anything like that.
呢位 do something challenge impossible。
Has the Eclipse there to eat as much of the damage as he would like.
She was really pushing, and Showmaker is on the flank.
哇！你連殺超載都有困難喎你。
是。
Follow-up here for Genji. He's going to have to TP out. I think this is the wise choice.
Yeah, but a little bit unfortunate that he does have to use that cooldown. The Dragon now spawning 3 seconds, and the Cassante in the top lane. See whether he can actually teleport in to find an angle. There it is, going to join the rest of his teammates. This should just be a 5v5. Can DK actually get this fight started quickly enough though? Because otherwise this poke will rain down.
我試未入嚟啊！
啊
！Fuck！
你都唔好 do something， 係我嘅錯。
佢入咗去，佢入咗去。Yes, he's sorry.
哇，好嚴峻。出手啊，老友！
And Korea, oh man, he's out of the fight now. Scatter the Weak goes wide only onto the Drake. And they do just have to back away. The war of attrition won by Genji, and they'll grab Soul Point.
The patience and control there from Genji, never making it a real fight, just getting the poke and not giving a route in for D+K. So hard to
break through
the likes of this Skarner who already has that protoplasm harness, that unending despair.
哇！要打到波，加油！
So successful to get the two Dragon
to D+, they had to control more than the banana burst. They just held their ground. Jovi's flank was never punished because he was so far back that they couldn't get on top of him. But if they wanted to be the aggressors, they would have been flank fighting. They would have been able to lock him down. And Korea has to be the one to actually set that up if Chovy goes through. But he was constantly threatening the front line. And once he got chipped down, D+ either had to walk away or hard commit and sacrifice him. And they just could not find the right angle. Genji with such a phalanx setup there. And now IE is done for Smash here. 3 items on this MF, but doesn't matter if they can't get the team fight set up to use it.
And killing Canyon's going to be really hard this game.
喂，你咪撚過嚟得唔得啊？
It'll be kind of ridiculous, yes.
喂，屌你超咗佢啦，要咩啊？嚇！唉，屌，炸撚咗。
Not exactly the poster child for tank killing.
Well, he does have a collector, and that deals percentage HP damage, right? If you're under 5%, it just...
That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Yeah, 5% is really big.
Has built the best possible item.
The issue, though, is getting him to 5%.
However, if you do, genius. It's fine. Might have a Lord Doms coming through as item number 4. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lucid just searching for some angles here as Ruler doesn't quite land the water balloon.
You have the Sorelda's Keen, which is going to be really, really helpful dealing with even 3,000 gold behind this Cassante in front-to-back fights. As the damage throughput is not there, as you mentioned, Ox, earlier on this Genji composition, so that's a big item to have. Baron really not on the cards for the side of D+, even if they have control with this MF. Even with 3 items, they can't do it quickly, and their turret is shaky at best, this game state.
Oh, Duro possibly in a little bit of trouble here as the Solar Flare gets flashed. Canyon looking to drive his way over as Chovy gets scattered. He ults his way out of there. The backflip is going to be good as well, but now Korea gets lifted up and put back down again. He survives for a decent while, but Canyon will be able to finish him off. There's the Impale as well.
多謝老地，爸爸。
Get the kick down, the flash away from the bullet time, and Canyon's going to be safe.
Okay.
Not so lucky as King
大盒啊！
just does so
大項啊，真係大項啊！我完全唔知兩眼唔係 finisher。對不起。係，我以後會
哇！你監校嘅嘢，不會對你有過高期望咯，可以。
對不起。唉，我驚佢直接中風唔到啦。
地鼠無福消受。
你不如要我自殺算。
咁咪好益你。
寧願廿三
聽日個局有冇揾到地鼠啊？
有啊，炸啦。
冇問下。阿 V 咧？阿 V 咧？
等陣先。
我好後度噶。
我問下啫，你唔好咁。我唔想要6句話咯，得唔得？
你唔使開始一場新活動，去你媽的！
屌係喎，我係呢。
我同佢 friend 撚到啊！佢 IG 嗰啲變籤啊，我會 cap 落嚟，影俾大家睇。
冇錯。
有咩唔願意，我會攞佢啲金句出嚟嘴人。
自由。
佢咪分咗手啊？
懷疑係啊，我懷疑佢俾人戴綠帽喎。
喂，咁
聽落幾公道。聽落家校嘅嘢。
唉，離開咗中學都係綠到，唉，佢呢世都擺脫唔到呢個命運。
綠進化咗綠罪話，綠變咗綠帽話。NL 係咪2-1？2-0。收到。聽到了，說聽到了。2-0。係啦，星，我哋樹居嘅星朵拉，不開玩笑，唔識寫字。即係又好似俾人一嚿垃圾咁樣踢死咗，笑。係冇問題，福字。黃文福字。
會贏啊！如果你傻閪傑西肥嘅，
力蛇好冷靜喎。
呢個傻閪傑西。
問就係贏。
你不怕？
問就係隨便贏。
Without any chance of recourse. Got to be careful of that one. We've been learning all about the different Baron types recently.
Yeah, no, I'm really glad that we have you here to tell us which Baron it's going to be every single game. Because it's very, very important to understand what you're dealing with in that Baron pit. I thought it was going to be Baron, but it could be Baron or Baron or Baron that you could be up against.
In some senses, you could call this unlucky for Shio because he's trying to push the sandwich while that TP is coming through, and he ends up being the one that's sandwiched and caught there.
What kind of sandwich was it?
It's the coverage. I think it was probably roast beef. But it's the coverage that they had there that allows that play to happen, and the desperation there from Shio looking for that fight game on the first place is why he ends up getting caught. This game has really just been, it hasn't been that bloody, right? It's 6 kills to 9 here.
重組靴是廢物喎。
With 3,000 gold, but they have the soul, and their comp, we've talked about it since the draft, double.
唔應該嘅咩？
It just has so much more in it. And so, even though this isn't the 10,000 gold lead we had from D+ in game 1, it feels almost in some ways worse. There's just no way to crack the mountain soul here.
我哋要否指導下我？
咩要指導你咧？
如果20個罐頭，得得。
呢個點解唔做豬嘅？
嗰啲唔想做豬嘅人咧，會自己去揾唔做豬嘅方法。
真幫補咗啊，兄弟！
你聽我講啦，
有料。
你聽我講啦。
你聽我解釋先啊。
即係你話呢個 你話你要乾淨，即刻住乾淨；你話要兩發武器，即刻掹兩發武器俾你㗎啦，已經。
生物係會演變，毛毛蟲之間亦有差距。有啲人終點就係一條柱，有啲人終點係一隻蝴蝶。懂得會懂。
嗰時候偉
英文最忠實嘅信徒。
時代唔同啦，偉哥。唔會。時代唔同啊，偉仔，你但凡去 B 站打實事兩隻字，你都唔會打得出頭先個輸出。哇！真唔撚真啊！
唔係
真事喎。
唔係啩？唔係啩？
嗰傻閪傑西死咗我都唔知點打。
唔係咁撚癲啊嘛！
歷史
花龍咯喎。
唔係喎。乜事乜事？
好撚嘢，真係你啫。
超肥。
佢2號位咁散帶乜鳩嚟啊
？24個鐘前我曾經講過，EK 還數 JG 2-0。你輸唔就死。
我屌！
其實全呢，唔會有第二波嘅。
多 maker。偉仔，你啱做到出嚟嘅改動係我覺得你即時做到嘅改動。你要明，你要搞到一套正常可以大爆嘅標，你要自己去砌㗎，好難幫你。
只可以講
你話你有嘢拆，你話你有嘢拆我，你就話通知我啫。你要我幫你砌標，大佬好難幫你喎。我似玩實事嘅人咩？唔似啊。
都咁。咩事？
唔係你嗰個實事，你嗰個實事有標㗎。係咯，你嗰個真係唔識寫字。遠古龍決戰，我感覺應該都係淘3㗎，應該冇咁誇張。
傑西滿裝，
應該冇咁誇張。係咯，滿裝傑西。係咯，仲有巨蛇風牙。講真，唔識寫字。This game is so close, so it may just end up being that flip. That being said, G plus K, if they just keep the Elder healthy for a while and allow Gen G to poke them down, they may want to just rush it.
Mountain Soul here is so valuable for Gen G. They have the comp that we all agree is better, but what they don't have towards Baron right now, even slightly, is Prio or Control. So this means D Plus can actually, for the first time, put Lucid on a big flank angle. They have Syndra to set up picks. It's very difficult for Gen G to approach. They need to be very careful as to how they play this, because if they mess this up, they may just find themselves in that third place match tomorrow.
Up against T1 as well. It's a dangerous opponent.
真係好冷靜啊！咁場。
啲人撲到，
其實都唔係好撲啫，其實都唔係好撲，都冇跌幾多血，好似都還好。我操！Lucy 一個插眼行過去做咩啊？
哇！佢瘋狂拉扯。
老細啱嗰個操作好似烏程路玩緊。
情況不太好。
哇！住腳交到腰喎。
哇！收皮喎，好似。
冇收皮咯
喎。冇畫面。
到唔死 Rula， 輸咗啦。
輸咗。就咁樣交佢大劍。輸。下個咧。
冇啦。啱個位要掃死 Rula， 唔掃死 Rula 輸。
佢會閃眼。好似雪腳。
冇咯喎，遠古龍一掂冇得打噶咯。
係收皮。
係咯，打鳩噶咯。係行企企噶咯，冇得打噶呢場。
老西掉頭。老西掉頭啦。
三龍會喎，係咯，要偷啦呢個位。
哇！佢係要拆呢個 Fuji 圖
爆炸。
哇！
太無情啦，三叔一腳踢死。
哇！要拆近戰咯。
out 頭啊，樹腳。唉，點解頭先要交代咧？認真喎，啱嗰位秒到 trophy 其實有機會喎。係咯，呢個交代咧，樹腳。
喂，攞咗條遠古都係走完嘅。
係呢個陣，條巴就喺側邊。
奇蹟團
會點都輸，奇蹟個雞巴。你排埋一排俾你盲佬一踢五都贏唔到講真。
原地 TV 哦，有喎，喂係喎，OK 喎。
等陣先，守住咗喎，守住咗喎。
咦，其實冇事。
但係仲有1分鐘，係咯，陣間仲會攞，應該30秒左右咯，30秒左右雙龍。
喂，巴龍。
唔係佢哋殺巴龍都要時間啊，老友。30秒左右啦，你當。
唉，夠。
守得住3龍會30秒得啦。得唔得住啊？有少少機會喎。
鋪鋪都翻今日。
係攞 Lucy 同 Soulmaker 出嚟咯喎。
但係遠古。
唔係遠古佢哋嗰2條友嚟唔切啦。咁真係3打5啫，3龍會。3打5真係未必輸喎。
呢波俾人拉扯馬。
呢波真係俾人拉扯馬，掂唔到人。樹居好似條傻閪咁樣行企企，好撚嚴峻。
呢個位交大有咩心事咧？
係咯，點解要呢個位交大？冇乜理由喎。你睇呢度呢個位如果有大，哇！係咯。即係改變時間線咯。係啊，遠古冇啦，得個30秒3龍會，單巴。
巴龍都唉。
咁團有得打。
收住先。
唔係，咁至少有團打先啦，係咯。遠古龍真係10-0開喎，打團。我師傅佢走去黐 Duro。佢哥真係要秒一個喎，呢個裝備。
秒啊！冇可能，可以秒到邊個？
秒到烏娜咯。
先對面兩個金人，跟住一個 GA， 哇！
司馬斯死都拉出嚟。
小豬仔。
哇！唔掂喎，其實都係咯。係老師要出手係而家噶咯。
老細一停啦。
老細一停喎，呢個位真係要。又可唔可以排企啊？鄭 G 開啦，要開啦，唔可以俾人推到去塔底啊！老師。
哇嘢可以。
要秒到 Kenny 秒唔到，輸咗。GG。誒，等陣先，大超要死，大超要死。仆街！一關下秒唔到大超啊！
光表大超贏啊！
哇！
關表唔到 trophy， 哇！好垃圾啊，樹哥！零作用喎佢，4件套星朵拉零作用喎，好撚大鑊喎！
He's able to survive, buy some space, but there was just too much Gen G. They were too far ahead. There's nothing left there for D+.
An unbelievable performance here for Gen G throughout the entirety of the game. That's the kind of control.
係咯，嗰個直接秒咗 Ken 喎，其實係直接有得打嘅喎。
To see what the gentleman made of that performance.
哇！
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, it will go all
大招啊！大招啊！哇！屌你兩邊 AD kiss 埋一齊喎，戇鳩！條巴黐埋一齊喎。自身僅有嘅機會啊，樹哥！
當頂流主播碰撞職業強者，
比金之路啊！你仲使唔使要人工啊
？EPC 先鋒杯，然後呢，我們邀請了40位主播。
最後出糧嘅機會就係呢次啊！
我們這邊大家能看到，這個騰訊會議有8位主理人。 然後我們這8位主理人呢，就是要通過這個挑選他們這個隊友，自己的隊友。然後呢，他們這個隊友也就剩下32個人。我們分了3個檔次，一個是 S 級啊 ，S 級有8個人 ，A 級有12個人 ，B 級有12個人。然後我們馬上就要進行的就是第一輪競拍，這個 S 檔競拍。然後呢，他們手上就每個主理人手上有500萬的這個資金啊，500萬越南盾。然後他們這個。S 級的起拍價就是100萬 ，S 級是暗拍的制度，就是我們會在這邊說出來說這個選手的英雄池，還有分段，還有這個以及他是否是職業選手這個信息，就他有3個選項，他一個是前職業，一個是現役職業，一個就不是職業，這3個信息。然後呢，我們報完之後，主理人在倒計時結束之後，同時報價，然後同時報價之後。 價高者得 ，OK， 很簡單，就這樣，可以
，OK，
然後我們大家
明白了
，OK， 那我們還要稍等一下，還要等表格再做一下是吧？
我這邊表格 OK 了，我發群裡了。
但是我們是一起扣到這個群裡，還是這個騰訊會議的公屏？
扣騰訊會議的公屏嗎？私聊我。
哦，
私聊小明同學對吧？
世界各地啊。 有的旁邊有2隻這個能看到我們現在所有選手他在世界各地啊，有的旁邊有2隻這個東北虎，有的旁邊有大熊貓，還有在西藏。
你這個背景是假的吧，弱智！你這個背景是假的吧，弱智！
新疆魅魔。
这个是什么是什么弱智特效啊？
我卡卡西，怕人。
阿玛特拉斯。
开始吧。
可以了，可以了。然后价高者得。 如果出现了2位主理人出价一致的情况，那2位主理人
看直播给我看好了呀
，2次出价，然后价高者得。那白哥直接开始吧。
啊，那我来报选手，等一下，我来看一下我这个发哪了表格？
表格直播里面是不能开啊？
对，兄弟们别开表格
啊！
发哪了？哦，就那链接是吧？还是老链接对吧？
我发了一个新链接啊。
啊 ，OK。 来，那我们就即将进入第1位 S 级选手的拍卖啊，对吗？到时候大家统一报价，这个私聊给小明同学就好了。然后我们第1位 S 选手，他的这个职责是输出，然后他的介绍是英杰，然后他的主玩英雄是裂空，然后是位前职业选手。 OK， 倒计时5秒钟，兄弟们，倒计10秒钟吧，大家想好出价发给小明同学 ，OK 吗？就听明白了。
我问一下，如果不出价要私聊吗？
不出价就不用私聊吧？
不出价的话不用私聊。
哦。
OK，
不说名字吗？他不说名字吗？
不说名字 ，S 级全部安排，后面都会说名字。大家可以，对我们观众朋友可以猜，就是这个人是谁啊？
前职业嘛。
对，前职业。
我这怎么发给小明同学啊？待会儿
右键他头像有私聊，对，大家做好注意了，算好自己赏金就500万，结果拍完了，后面还有很多人呢，这都拍
如果樹哥今日輸咗，聽日要睇 T1 出唔出糧俾佢哋喎，好嚴峻喎。T1 俾唔俾面啊？哇，唔係咧 ，Game 3好嚴峻喎，感覺要俾人暴打喎，老老豆豆。底褲出晒嚟喎，想知點打？
起拍价100万，
我操！
可是我怎么看到自己输的那个金额呢？
对，
哦，好恶心啊！他
右键那个小明同学，那个私聊。
我无语了，人家 S 档是100万起拍，你来个50万，我别拍了呢。
100万起拍嘛？我发起私聊，我看右边就一个小明。
不是，我再问一下，我能不能拍2个 A 级选手，不要 S 级选手啊？
可以啊，可以啊，可以自己选择，对，自由来好吧。OK， 那我准备倒计时了，10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1 ，OK。
老街刀把子120万拿下石狮之巨魔。
可以啊。OK， 我们第一位 S 选手先公布了，是石狮之巨魔。他是之前呢在这个蹦打过职业 OWCS， 当时和我们刀哥老街刀把子一队的。OK， 那我们是不是下一位选手了？下一位选手，不然我们另一位主持来。
OK， 那么下一轮选手我们来进行一个倒计时了。主理人准备好了吗？10、9。
你得给他们说一下，我把这个表格发你。
OK， 好的。
对，全给大家介绍一下，现在是 S 级选手拍卖，我可以给大家看一下。现在首先我看一下这个，我有8位主理人，然后这8位主理人呢会要拍卖自己的队员，
主理人老师
懂了吗，兄弟们？然后队员现在是参赛名单，参赛名单在这边，这是所有选手，
整个团体，免得出现什么。
这所有人，然后现在是那什么 S 级选手的拍卖环节 ，S 级选手全部安排，意思是不竞价，重要的不竞价，安排他们。起拍是100万，然后呢，他们要编辑好自己想卖的金额，想要的金额，然后发给我们这个管理，然后最后价高者得一路拍卖者 ，OK。
而且他第一职责是输出位，第2职责是重装位，也就是说他是一个2个位置全能的一位选手啊。各位主理人，心动不如行动，我们进入倒计时，10、
我靠，我这300了，我300。
8、7、6、1 ，OK， 请公布。
大家可以猜这是谁啊？
稍等一下，
是一位全能的现役级选手，他是全能，给他写2个职责，输出和重装。
出了327万，
他总共就500万水平，一下出327万买到第2位选手。
拿下，
肯定是巴巴亚嘎，只有他介绍是有在替位的。
没毛，是的，这个第2位选手是巴巴亚嘎。昨天你方便把这个那边的截图，就是 OK。那第3位我来介绍一下，我们第3位选手他也是一个现役职业，然后他写了一个非常牛逼的介绍，4号鹰击2，这是他介绍之一。然后他的主玩英雄是长枪白雷轰，他的第1职责是输出，第2职责是也就是他一个大位置。OK， 那我们就准备大家可以猜这是谁？10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1 ，OK。
我把那个发给你一下。
OK，
怎么开始逐渐热血起来了？心脏的350万拿下。
OK， 心脏350万拿下这个，我看一下。
你们这个我们也这样子了，对吧？
什么意思？我还是
接下来我们打乱了，接下来打乱我们 S 级地位
我们这个，
哎，我能知道，
现在这个任务还公布啊，我们公布一下。我们这位选手是小查理，也是我们现在 SV 的现役选手。OK， 那下一位吧。
好的，下一位选手啊，重量级别好吧，他的第一职责写了重装，然后第二职责直接是空白，也就是说他是重装位的三名选手，而且他是断层级重装，怎么说？各位球员，心动，开始，10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1，进开始就。
现在是有 KYO 和移动法上飞出价一架。
几个我这我急了，那这样情况
很多时得单独再出一次价。
现在有人投票吗？现在有人投票是吗？
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1，然后他说给了表，然后给出一个天价数口啊，这种心理博弈不要出现在我们的第一轮安排里好吗？已经出现了，OK，恭喜
KYO 380万拿下。
下一位选手打乱了是吧？我刚才开始，我刚才代表哦，我看到其实好了。OK，下一位选手我讲了，下一位选手第一职责也是输出，然后他给自己的个人介绍是写好一种裂空锁形麦腿爱使回升前走，然后单位是1.2，对，然后是位前置选手，因为输出位会玩很多个走位，他会玩很多仓位的选手。来，那我们就准备出价了，10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1 ，OK， 出价。
移动法上飞150万，然后拿下。
然后法上飞150万，以目前为止。OK，那我们公布是藤原多片，他也是我们一个英服的一个出名的主播。OK，那我们OK。
接下来这位选手啊，他非常牛，但是他给自己的一个非常牛逼的介绍就是亚服音节4，这个关键词有没有注意的心动？怎么看他跟内容都没有什么心动的表现啊？大家表现一下好不好？这个场面是2黑影，然后他的这个第一职责是输出，第二职责是重装。主力员有没有上？看他的面上不显然不够水啊，但是可能心里面已经把这个战术布置好了。那进入开始间，10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。谢谢，没想没东西，谢谢。最后是 KYO， 而且这个价格很划算啊，这个价格，拿下我们死神小 P 选手，恭喜 KYO 老师。那接下来这位选手交给白老师。
OK，对，那我们还是我们现在已经出现了第一位前一步在 SC 上去拍卖的主影了。那我们下一位选手呢，就来到这个应该是目前的第一个支援位，也是级别也是主持了唯一的支援了。然后他这场比赛3号1.2，然后他用的是枪斧加无效建议选手，然后还写了一个标准的 KYO fan KYO 粉丝啊。我们刚才开这个是谁啊？很牛逼的东西。那这个是10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1 ，OK。
300万拿下。
谁弄房？龙哥吗 ？OK，那龙哥拿下对神。可以。大家这个选手呢是之前上赛段是在 CM 一位玩辅助很牛逼的选手。OK，那我们这交给你了。
好的，下面这位选手呢，同样他是限级选手，而且他有开头比上一位我公主选手更上一级的开头，亚服音节3。OK，他主玩的英雄是死神死源暗雷士并且有堡垒，然后他这个第一第二职责是支援位置，需要收集选手。来看一下，进开时间10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。OK，首先恭喜一下 KYO 老师夺冠选手吧。这选手来看一下接下来这个
有3位老师出价，然后移动跑上飞出价170万。我来看吧。对，你看两飞，可是你不是专辑 C 位吗？
我在哪？那我是 A 就出完了，
对，
我 A 就出完了。那我们后面，那我们就进入我们的。
先说一下，就是目前的资金情况 ，KYO 还剩99万，心脏涨150万。对的。
那你看现在那个
拿下了沙瑞和小 P。
我这里，我现在全是10万小 P，
我等一下，我
这
那 点漏了。然后秦大河和沙尔曼是目前为止还没有获得任何一个选手，都还500万。然后第二是还有173万，杨小龙200万，高袜子300万。等一下，移动完。大概的资金情况，这个资金情况先在这儿，我给大家说。首先呢 ，KYO 拍到了沙瑞死神小 P， 但是呢， 接下来就开始我们的 A 轮选手。
就没钱了，
然后赵鑫再简单介绍一下 A 轮。
然后新的人拍到小查理，他350万，大概 OK 吗？我主要不是我们那个昨天看如果昨天看完，
每位竞拍主播及其主力人价，若出价低于其他主力人，可在10秒内进行更改竞拍价格，但4加2不得低于10秒，若10秒后无其他主力人竞拍成功。
那这一轮也不用4了，就直接聊天框出价了，然后白老师来宣布每一个竞拍选手。
OK， 等一下我看这个4条框打开了，我看了，就把直接大家直接放在这。那我就先首先上我们第一个选手，竞拍主吧，还有 A 加了，开始竞拍了，S 级完了，现在 A 组开场了，竞拍了。现在就是这个有钱的特别有钱，没钱特别没钱。我这个是300
特别夸张，特别夸张。
对，一个小查理被金藏拍了，350万巨额天价拿下的。
查理是标王啊。
哦，对，查理标王。
我这是交易上。我这起码要亏10万。
OK，那我开始排到了一级了。第一个是小海，然后呢，这个就不跟大家介绍了，关键介绍一下吧。这是玩支援的一个很厉害的女生，然后呢，她位是宗师的1.2子。OK，那就直接进价吧，直接砍吧，直接砍吧。
哎，我来，给我什么意思？这是什么意思
？75、85。
可以。
杨哥400万，
必须来！给我的19闭嘴，10个闭嘴。
没什么。
哎，这个不行。
我现在状态了。OK，现在75拍到了小海，现在这个约已就双位数了。OK，那我们下一位呢也是一位辅助，他呢是我们这个抖音一位主播，他叫小火龙，然后最高段位英杰。OK，有事。有一个出去吧。刚攻手，8攻2次。现在我用一个还有一个小火龙，也就是他是3人了，其实双 C 加一个辅助，我用第3个选手。第3个选手呢是一位来自 B 站主播，一位专精选手，他是小2，他是防守稳定，最高段位英杰。我先出价。
不给哥了，我可以出价卖给别人吗？直接给哥了呀！给 B 站1位哥说要我跟他说。
这不算钱吗？
对，是的。
有的话，他会进入到就是 A 档的话，会进入到 B 档的最前面进行竞拍，然后起拍价就变成10万。
大家60万，大家60万，不要90万。我这对我哥。
能借别人钱吗？问一下。
怎么了？没拍到？
能借钱吗？
能借钱吗？有吗？有没有？有这个借钱规则吗？
这个应该是没有的。
我钱没有提前过，我用了。那就拍到没贴过吗？不好给多少？没 非常牛排了，我给大家小段牛排。第一位牛排就是这样，是黄鼠狼赢，只能是黄鼠狼，哎，一来就，但是我朱棣真会这种。OK， 下一个了，下一个就是也是来自抖音的主播，是 YT 的，他是夏末 CC 段位英杰，来吧，50万，11万，50万，50万，这大概10万，要60万，有51万干什么？那算了，给你了，70万，80万，80万，我们就80万，再90万，100万，我们推100万，还有没有？给你了，我们推100万，还有没有？100万，110万价格拿到夏末，我们100万，来我准备啊，那这个没地方，后面有气啊，有地啊，记得稀缺，你看我一步拿把事说了，你我，好，别别，大家微信，我看一下。那我们，然后他是小福建，也是抖音的一个主播，然后他对段位英杰，他是我自由人的，他是我也是玩夜空比较厉害。OK，是不是这样吧？怎么样手上了？有啊，听到说了，好，这次 OK，只有7组了。啊，没，只来7次，还有4个闭嘴。抬价，抬价。那有一个突发情况，就是我们还有一个主力人，他是200，但是他可能最好，你们现场最多吃的，我就剩40块了。他是一个英杰2的 T， 但是他在 A 档里，所以这个很值很赚。他是来自一个抖音的扎克小杨，刘海90，记得，80，90，100，记得，刘海90，这个抖音的扎克小杨。刘海90，这个抖音的里，所以这个很值很赚。英杰2的 T， 但是在 A 档里，T 位，然后呢，他是一个英杰2的 T， 但是在 A 档里，所以这个很值很赚。他是来自抖音的扎克小杨。刘海90，记得，80，90，100，然后对他参加过古代，然后他也是以前的上海龙和 IT 的选手。他是陈昭宇武王。OK，也正是。对，换了。OK，帮我去还没上过。
But potentially scale this D plus composition with the Xin Silas frontline they have. In terms of jungle for Lucid, that's probably going to be where we see Gen G put their approach.
Yeah, I also think that the Caitlyn is worth a look in as well, given the range advantage that you will be able to pick up there. Already, Gen G have just melee champs, right? So getting a little bit of range to augment this composition could be important, but the Yorick going to be taken away as one of the premier options into the Rumble, as well as that Rakan that is going to be removed. Could have been very powerful in the hands of Duro.
Also, I just have to say, Chovy's ult options so far kind of suck. In terms of like...
What do you mean? He can drop his own bear.
Yeah, but without the stun, not as intimidating.
Oh, it's still intimidating? You can just walk away from it.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, it's not fantastic.
It is good for a scaling AD carry, potentially, as they will lose the Wukong here. So they took away one pseudo counter pick, I would say, in the Yorick into the Rumble, and then they took away that pairing of the Annie, Wukong.
There's that Lulu band, so you're onto something there.
So I think it's got to be some type of Nautilus lane, right? You've got setup, otherwise you can lock down this Lucian. You always want to punish Lucian when he wants to follow up with something or put that poke in the mid lane. He has to go very far forward to deal that damage, and that's when the punish has to come through. So that's my expectation for Duro here, but he might have other ideas.
Yeah, Ruler being pretty vocal in comms right now, possibly an AD carry pick to be locked away first, and then save that counter pick for the support. But instead, the Senna is going to be locked in, theoretically both, which is kind of cute. And now, what are we going to see out of Lucid and Shu in this game? If they go into a game 3 and they play Alawi on the top side of the map, then this might just be the greatest best of 3 of all time. But, you know, sometimes you have to be careful about what you wish for, and it is into the Rumble this time around. What is the choice?
Jarvan's made it this deep into this best of 3.
Ooh, and Aatrox is kind of a scary one as well. Will mean a very early Oblivion Orb out of Keen if it is going to be locked in, and there it is. Could be in the
yeah,
I guess.
Oh, we don't have the full information yet. I'm still
likely top.
I'm not feeling fantastic for Chovy in the ult selection. I feel like D+K is purposely trying to think, how can we limit the tools that this pick has? Well, if they go for Jarvan, the Cataclysm is pretty good.
Yeah, Cataclysm is a decent option. Otherwise, it's not necessarily looking the greatest. We've seen a lot of Silas stealing away melee ults as well. So that might have been why he decided to pick it up where he did. But there is that Jarvan coming in.
Trying to play both Senna, but also Silas in this draft feels really, really tough. Obviously, the Senna eventually have a lot of long range, but you're still so vulnerable, you're still so squishy, and it's going to take a long time to get there. We knew this was going to be the final answer. We talked about it much earlier on in the draft here with everything else we've seen. It was really the only option. Senna doesn't pair well with Enchanters right now in this meta, and you need more engage with this draft. Need something to set up those equalizers. I think Gen G have a draft that's flexible, but again, execution is going to be very difficult.
Yeah, I'm also a bit concerned because even though I think the center with these bulkier targets to kind of facilitate and back them up makes sense, the center struggles massively on the side because it got hit with heavy nerfs. You're getting a lot less souls if you are farming. The optimal tech is you're not farming any of the caster minions, but we haven't seen that many players do that.
垃圾偷乜嘢啊？
Pays game where we had like
偷大咩啊？
20 minutes and it was just
偷 J4
To offer an alternative, I think a lot of teams in this meta right now probably
其實都唔係好差住喎，垃圾。
because you're playing into so much aggressive front push. You know that the Annie is going to be paired with something that wants to go in. The Lucian is low range.
我啱先見到隻點解係獅狐燕窩嘅？佢識玩㗎。
And now it is time for us as we load onto the rift to throw it over to Lou with the crowd.
獅狐。燕窩。揾唔到獅狐遮魔嘅記錄。
Here to Paris. So what is this thing that you've been enjoying the most about your trip, EWC? Why should fans come, basically?
唔通係佢嘅隱藏武器？
The fans here are super passionate. The fans are super loud. It's a great environment for.
有谁 ？OK， 加出90，还有那个全是国100，开出吗？还继续吗？我往100万，给多少？干着。加了173万，对，还有173万，都开始包了。哎，包把子1次、2次、3次 ，OK， 高哥拿走了。OK， 现在包把子拿下了这个陈高宇，因为传奇辅助，但是陈哥上次跟我打，你白用过，打少了，100万是吧？100万这个OK， 那我这个下一个选手也是算一下是100万开的王，是100万。OK， 他目前的资金码现在 KYO 还是15万，然后呢，他队有380万的巨额坦克，还有101万的这个死人游戏。第二位新增的他现在是18万了，然后呢，这个他第3位开始他也70万的小矮，50万的小出现。然后这两位呢现在是这个一共6前3个 A 级产量，这样呢就是我们前面还有500万，第一还有173万，然后还有70万，包括还有130万，170万。OK， 这种现在资金，我们继续了。这个东西的不怎么，这个吧，这个对吧？我看有没有钱买的？我连大都觉得不错，有大都。你给我一个，来，别这样。而且有这些镜头有这样开吧？我刚刚出手，那个要整大了。来，下一位，下一位是坦克，也是专坦克，他是专6万啊，还有小金猪，然后我也是英杰。OK， 他们血攻这么感觉是我知道他上英杰5，6万，8万，老板是8万，9万，龙哥60万，100万，1博1，龙哥1分能打小跟你讲，1倍的，1博1，1百2，这个金光出好，金光，龙哥是120，还有没有？你还是30万，再一个，可以吗？可以吗？100块，你留着拍一节目，他算了。130加吧，130。
哇，好頭痛，佢要啲地城標，抄。
我以為龍哥是500萬開位置，結果選不怕的。來，那我下一位選手呢？是一位輸出選手，是來自 B 站的014，前2個，他是他第一個是支援，他是出来辅助员，然后第二个是输出。我第二玩也是很厉害，014。我算，我第三个。OK， 龙哥下5分，有我的，太厉害。然后不说我了，然后来5分1次，龙哥5分2次，OK， 龙哥5分3次，我说第三个入014，那我们接下一个，下一个选手他也是，对，是龙哥200万，对，两个龙哥，我双入的。那我下一个是输出选手，这输出选手他是徐千叶，对吗？是一个玩闪光、玩躲位的。5万，60万，70万，70万你就喊死了。80万，90万，90万，110，120，130，120死了。我们这个买了，对不对？一样。不跟他买齐了，不跟他那个没有人有那个档了，就直接归属那个那个。OK， 第3位还是陈烨，下一位选手他也是我们这个一个职业选手，但是他也在 A 档里，属于是很牛逼的一个，他也玩躲位的，第二次在支援，也是支援，他是可以有死下斗，50万，60万，70万，80，那你又喊死了。我原来我就70万，超过70万就买掉了。90万，90万，100万，第二出100万，还有没有？100万1次，100万2次，110，120，120一次，120 2次。我赢了，有赢了，再叫我不要了，听到没有？他在狂野，第120一次，第120次，再次 OK， 这个归就不用第二个，刚刚才是100万吗？100万吗？130万吧，对，130万吧。你叫少点啊，你叫我10万买的。太老实了。OK， 那现在让我们 A 级名单里面最后一位选手，也是位女选手，他是来走一个苏伟一支，是玩辅助位的，2位是英杰，是玩双辅游戏的。OK， 选手出价吧。80，上来就去收硬气啊。80，还有80，大家看一下，其实7月，然后再一层，没有金哥，金哥。
又冇乜遠了。
To keep Smash safe as they do back away, but Canyon moving on down. D+, getting wind of it, understanding that that might be a bit of a danger here, and Korea is going to confirm it.
Yeah, actually got the wind before the lightning.
Ah, yeah.
Definitely felt like it's quiet, too quiet kind of moment.
Yeah, a little bit.
That push up there, that's often exactly what happens in lanes like this, where a push comes through, is that level 3 gank will catch you. But they are able to realize it, know the timing, and back away just in time.
Yeah, the wave ball put a decent spot just to bounce back towards them and be comfortable now. TP's committed. Actually, TP committed to Q. Ian hasn't gone to TP himself yet. So it's not the end of the world if he takes a bad trade.
可能就因為唔想同佢玩 Overwatch，所以先走。爸媽咯，我覺得。好多 game 都可以飛人，好多 game 都可以吸引，好多 game 都可以拉人。你講嗰啲 LL 全部都做到。對不對？不應該吧？咁冇辦法。
Those are the really big ones for this comp. They want to dominate. They need to have leads on so that they force Genji into uncomfortable fights. If Genji get even one of those first 2 dragons, it means the Senna can just buy time and avoid fighting and continue to scale and get additional range.
Keen doing pretty decently here towards his top side, even though that trade didn't necessarily go his way. He now teleports back with some Swifties in hand, and breaking the Infernal Chains becomes so much easier with those shoes. Just don't tell Huni about it.
That's Aatrox is a skill shot based champion, even if you don't think about it often that way. But if you have the extra movement speed, mobility can help in terms of avoiding those sweet spots and keep them safe. We've consistently seen D+ Kia's bot lane have pressure in the 2v2, but Ruler's been able to keep even in farm. Has 11 souls, you know, over halfway to 20, and well before 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, very nice. Definitely on track to beat what you were talking about prior.
Canyon spent a lot of time trying to find angles here in this early game against these losing lanes, right? They have 3 losing lanes. It's a patch the
冇乜意外咯，暫時。
massively ahead in farm as a result.
都花數，你同我講可以有咩意外？可以。收到。收到。收到。你說得對。你合唔上嚟你？原來係咁。
But otherwise, I think things are going to be a little bit quiet for the immediate future.
That first Chovy Tibbers
is throw that bear down.
Someone leaning into Annie. Just as soon as you're level 6, just bear thrown on your head.
And Chovy's bear isn't really going to make the same impact.
No. You could like hit the abscond chain, you know, as you land the bear to give it the vibe that it's the same. You do need to get the skill shot in order to make that one work. Showmaker gonna send the Tibbers away. And there it is! The Tibbers battle. They should actually have like a Pokemon battle here in the mid lane. Make the Tibbers fighting. Guys, they're just fighting it. That's not how the Pokemon battle works. It's not the trainer taking on the. Okay, never mind.
It's a new take on it, honestly. I'm not saying okay. It just seems like a good strategy because the trainers
cheating game.
The trainers do seem a lot easier to take out. Pokemon.
Well, the other thing about dropping a bear onto Annie and Silas is this. Annie also gets the gold back too. You know,
everyone gets the extra 50 gold.
Alright,
Lucid just gonna take Canyon's red buff away, right under his nose. Canyon
Lucid is
cancel his
running this early game. He has full control. He has 350 gold up, 20 CS. He has several camps ahead.
I swear, Canyon is the best at using that UVM mode. By the way, he is so good at it.
But it's a sizable lead in the mid and in the jungle right now for D+ Kia. Even bot lane has a bit of CSC as well, so it's nothing crazy so far, but just starting to build up an advantage in this game.
Yeah, control ward I think is going to be found here by Lucid around his red buff, but should be able to steal away the enemy one. grab a new one here, as that's a lot of damage onto Duro. Does find the wall as the aftershock is going to wear off. There is the culling. Duro is able to walk it off, at least for the moment. Doesn't have to use the flash, but did have to invest the heal for the movement speed in order to get out of the way.
Jarvan is topside. Lucian isn't going to be able to dive while the Nautilus is away here, so we'll be fine. Yeah, that does hit quite heavily. He's just got a Warhammer and a Cull in his inventory.
And a Dark Bow. Yeah, there you go. There's a little bit of extra something.
And a potion.
Snare comes down onto Smash. It does need to be a little bit careful. Might need to drink said potion there, Wolf, perhaps. As there is a plate going over to Keen, and the teleport will bring the Aatrox back towards that top side of the map. Got a wave-in advantage here for Sheer right now, but the Grubs are going to be picked up by Gen G. And that is going to help them in these side lanes. Silas and Rumble pretty happy to get waves shoved in and try and do some damage to some turrets, especially the Silas in this particular game. So grabbing those 3 Grubs is going to be very, very important. Happy how to do so.
In 2 minutes' time, we'll have that dragon set up. Unless something goes really wrong for D+, they should be able to maintain Prio and secure it. And that's when things start to get more interesting, is what happens in the next dragon. 6 minutes' time, when the Herald goes. The fact that nothing has happened, that nothing has happened, no kills have happened, no team fights or real big skirmishes have happened, is exactly how Gen Z like it in this game. Oh yeah, sit back, survive this early game, and playing it slow like they did in the previous game is exactly what they want.
Yeah, let the center scale up. And so far, so good on that front. 17 stacks, approaching the 10-minute mark.
Closing on that 20 mark.
Yeah, we're going to be getting there. Needs 3 to go. He's got, what, like 11 minutes to do it? I believe it.
I think he has enough time.
Yeah, thanks.
Seen the early Oblivion Orb pickup from Keen, and there's so much healing on both teams. Healing, shielding, across the lineup.
Lucid
looking.
Cataclysm going to be picked up here by Chovy as Lucid gets himself out of there, realizing that if he's put in the cage, it's going to be a little bit of a rough time.
That was flash committed by Showmaker there, so big jewel to be unavailable going into that dragon fight in 45 seconds. Chovy has TP, so he's going to be able to reset at some point, get back with full mana.
So far, so good.
Showmaker not having the flash not only means he doesn't have that playmaking tool, but more of a target as well.
And with this reset timing here too, people are going to have to rush back over, so they might get that control back. They should be able to do so. They have vision in the pit with control ward, as well as the crab controlled. And the entry from mid is also warded. We have a lot of information. And they're going to look to get that prio and secure this dragon. It's up to Gen G to decide what they want to do, either make a topside play, which is looking a little more likely, or contest dragon. So looking for that equalizer drop here to poke. Chovy's coming over, still has that Cataclysm, mind you, and this is a very important ward for Shu.
Yeah, there's the flash Cataclysm. Shu immediately flashes away from it. So that ward, bit of an exchange, and yeah, that ward giving him a little heads up certainly helps him get out of the shop and able to escape. Still getting the flash down and also giving Keen some time with this outer turret is a big deal.
Now, Lucid is getting the dragon, of course. That was the opt-in. They went for their top side. Because they know they likely can't win the dragon fight.
一個人頭都冇，幾多門喎？呢個 game free。
Topside play, but because she was able to react so quickly there, they don't get the kill. They will get plate money, which is still valuable.
Yeah, so this dragon going to be secured by the Jarvan. We have the bottom lane moving towards that turret as well. 1 stack left on that cull here for Smash, who is going to be very, very powerful, moving up to about a 600 gold advantage until Ruler cashes in his.
First brick.
Yeah, the grubs in Genji's hands, and also just like the attack speed from the passive from Rumble, the autos from the Xin Zhao, giving them the big edge when it came to taking down that tower. Still down in gold overall.
Ruler losing a lot of farm there because, you know, they see that dragon kill feed announcement and they're like, you know, I don't think I really want to try to get to that turret. They let that wave go by the wayside and do eventually get over here, but very close. Smash has his Essence Reaver. They have the 2 dragons start. It's Ocean Soul, which is great for Gen G, but it's not something more significant, as I don't know about this, Lucid.
Yeah, he's going to get knocked up, and now Keen is going to move in towards this bottom side. They do get the Blast Cone out. It's an Ocean Soul this game as well. A lot of extra brushes here on the Rift, but not exactly the most optimal dragon. But it does mean that these Oblivion Orbs, the Mortal Reminders, are going to really need to come out from everyone who can buy one.
A lot of healing already, only going to be amplified now. Keen had top lane pushed pretty deeply, so he's trying to make use of the time. because Q is just catching up, farming by his lonesome, and Keen hasn't really been able to achieve too much other than that flash they got from Lucid. Now just has to head up to the top lane.
What's really scary for Gen G now is everything has gone, for the most part, according to plan. It's a very late first blood in this game, or it's getting later by the second. We have this turret survives, they got the top turret, you know, they're very stabilized in terms of early game. But now, Ruler's got to go to the mid lane. And now he's got to be careful about potential ganks, as we're going to see a commitment here.
Yeah, they're actually going to activate that aftershock quite nicely. Goes down to 50% regardless. Still Smash in a little bit of a rough time. Korea can keep him alive, at least for the moment. Still holding on to the heal, but looking a little worse for wear. Good trade for Gen G.
Ruler just not doing that much damage. Keen, though, doing a bit more. Yeah, it just felt like even with the CC laid on a Smash, there just wasn't that much follow-up from the center to really cut through, especially with the healing being there from Korea, having that Echoes of Helia.
He has caught up a lot in CS, Ruler has. He was a lot more behind till that moment. Will have his culling for minions time. Is stacking up a little bit, sitting at 26 currently. About halfway to relevance in this game. I think when you look at the mid lane where he's about to head, right, he needs to be very careful. He needs to be, there needs to be defensive vision that Jarvan can engage from so far away, even when this turret is up, and this is where he is most vulnerable. And if they lose this turret, this is why Herald is so important, if they lose this turret, it becomes incredibly difficult for the center to farm into this Lucian comp of D+. So this is where things get a little tricky.
And this is where Lucian has always shined, whether it was Lucian Nami back in the day or Lucian Milio, is playing for that mid cryo. You're trying to walk up and contest the wave, he can just dash on you and load a combo, chunk you out. And Senna at least has the assistance from the Shiv wave clear, but it's still not a comfortable position to be in.
You got Chovy moving up this river right now, was actually the one matching Shiu there towards the bottom side of the map. You've got Showmaker dealing with the Rumble. And Smash wanting to play aggressively, as you can see, moving towards Ruler here. He slinks into the mist for the moment. We do check in with this Aatrox. But Chovy, any time he moves into the fog of war, you have to be a little bit frightened as to what could come in as a result. So D+ playing defensively.
A lot of money on Keen. He itemized defensively, has that Oblivion Orb, has Cryo for top side. Could be a big deal. His career.
Yeah, needs to be very, very careful. Does get the fire kick, but the root does come on down. Needs to use the ulti to keep himself safe. There's the combo. Out of Duro. Lucid tries to throw down the Cataclysm, but finally First Blood comes in at 15 minutes, and it goes to Canyon.
Really beautiful combo from Duro there. Knows Lucid has no flash. CC layers and interrupts the flag and drag. Doesn't get to get away. Decisive play, nets Gen G First Blood.
This turret's still up. I don't think Showmaker can make anything of this, even with his flash back up here. They should be able to get the turret with this wave, but it's at such a heavy cost. They got that kill, but most importantly, the Herald goes over. That means your turret in the mid lane is not under threat of getting killed by a charge here. It means you can use this turret to potentially contest this sole point here on Dragon. And this initially looks like, okay, maybe Cannon's overstepped. He has to use his Crescent Guard. So much damage comes through, but it's the play here from Duro. The flash insta-Aries in melee range just doesn't give Lucid any outplay opportunity. And Herald goes over in the post of that fight. And Gen G are now in such a comfortable position here.
Yeah, and they are always the ones that can breathe easy if things are just moving forward, right? As the center begins to stack things up, she's going to have such a range advantage as this game goes on. Currently 38 stacks as well, and so getting more and more of that range and damage. Feeling much, much better. The static shiv is done. Looks like he's going for the Black Cleaver build as well. We've seen some players forego the Black Cleaver in this one, but not deciding to do so this time around, as that interaction was nerfed somewhat.
Showmaker could try to collapse here, but Genji's their formation is very good.
There's a teleport in from Shiu. There's now Chovy looking to try and stop Showmaker from making his way over, but this Annie does want to get on top of multiple members. The equalizer not exactly fantastic, as Keen has to flash away. It will be the Dragon going over to Gen G, but can they keep themselves alive? That is the question, as Chovy hunting for Showmaker in the backline. The rest of DK wanting to follow up. The bear goes down, another bear goes down. Duro's the one in trouble though, and Smash should be able to pick this one up. There is that kill. Over the wall goes Lucid, and that keeps him safe.
老細走咗喎今次，但係輸回劍魔玩得跟屎一樣。
They wanted so much more there. They know this game is slipping away from them a bit here in terms of the hourglass ticking because this Senna is getting more and more relevant. The Cataclysm there from Lucid caught two, but the follow-up just wasn't in range. They got a few flashes here out of Genji. They got Keens, they got Canyons, they got the kill onto Duro, but I don't think that alone is enough here for D+ to feel good about that play.
Especially with the position smashes in. Keen didn't get a shoot on the value here.
Trigger point.
Smash had his 2-item spike. He had the Essence Reaver and the Nabori. He wants to be able to push forward.
飲緊啲咩？
你有嘢飲，這麼爽。
Even though in the end they do get that one kill, Duro manages to buy so much time with
安妮。
forces Smash to chase him over here, and he's now to follow in on the rest of the fight where they've already disengaged.
Well, now back into some normalcy, and the beautiful thing about this is the fact that that one kill just evens up the kill score. The Dragon moves us back towards Drake parity as well, with the third one going towards Gen G. This could not be closer, as the teleport does come down. They're looking for Keen, who does not have a flash up and available. Showmaker just walks his way forward with that Molten Shield, and he doesn't really worry too much about that red carpet. He just takes out the Yordle in a mech. And let's see what the cross map is going to be from Gen G.
They already have this top turret, and Chovy can't get onto this inner because the Jarvan is nearby, and there's Prio in mid here for D+. I think there's a really good opportunity seized by D+ to just use that TP, knowing that there isn't really heavy cost of the Sylas pushing top side there with the control they have elsewhere on the map. So really nice pinch puts D+ back into the gold lead here.
Yeah, nicely done, but you can see it's a bit of a hard order there towards the bottom side of the screen. No one really pulling out to a very large lead in this game on either side. You have to remember that scaling that we were talking about before, the center getting stronger and stronger. It is good for Gen G, but I don't think that D+ have necessarily hit that power spike just yet, as Chovy, is barely unable to grab Shiu. Smash probably wanting 3 items before D+ are really
with the late game scaling Senna, you are playing into a Jarvan Annie composition, so you have to position well. You do have to play the late game well. You don't just win by default if you get that extra range, but it makes it so much easier, and that's the real thing here that Ruler is trying to play around right now. As you can already start to feel, as he's getting closer to that second item, that he's ready to actually start autoing the enemy champions.
Yeah. Possibly in trouble, doesn't get hit by those chains, but Canyon is booking it towards this Aatrox on the bottom side of the map. Does get that World Ender out as Chovy steals one away himself. The rest of Gen G, remainder of D+ gear back towards this mid lane as there is Showmaker battling it out on the top side of the map. That is a fantastic Cataclysm.
哇！咁兩個 EQ 兩個，但係冇人跟到，發狂啦 Lucy！ 弱撚自己呢條友真係智力有問題嘅。真係好撚大喎！
That mid tower took so much damage.
Now, luckily, they are able to keep the turret alive, and if D+ could make some sort of counter push to get this enemy mid turret here in the mid lane, it would feel huge for them. But they use so many tools. Showmaker though finds Keen again.
Drops a bear on him, and that is going to be Showmaker picking up the kill onto the Rumble. That is 2 deaths for Keen.
That could actually be.
我操，鼠哥！
Spend Chovy's TP here. It could have been an angle to potentially get that.
鼠哥還在盡力。
This is going to be cleared away. Chovy did have that teleport. But I'm with you on that Jarvan call, Ox, because there's no follow-up there. It's an angle where he's going to hit 2, and he hits the immediate push away and get double knockup. There's just no follow-up damage, so he lost some critical tools there. A bit puzzling on that one. And now Gen G pushing this wave through. The Dragon spawns here in 30 seconds would be their second of the game to even us up 2-2. And right now, they have Prio. They have the setup for Ruler.
Yeah, they have control despite the fact that Keen isn't even alive yet and doesn't have TP. They are making use of Shiwu, pushing in the side lane, should get this tower, but it just shows the control Gen G have right now of the river that even with a player not on the map, they still feel confident to press forward.
Yeah, that is really nice from Shiwu. They're able to take down that turret. Mortal Reminder is completed 3rd item here for Smash as well. Very much respect that decision, especially as these Ocean Dragons start to get stacked up. Gen G have been pretty good at getting into position for those.
So
next one available now.
And Senna, as you're saying, really desperately want to get this mid turret off the map. Would make Ruler's life so much more difficult. will give so much more agency to Lucia. They have a big cannon wave here, and I think with this crystalline overgrowth, they should get an equalizer trying to defend. They're trying to turn.
Yeah, they do manage to get the turn.
哎，说什么呢？
Chasing him down. The tippers from the sky and smash now.
哇哇哇哇！徐哥，哇！爆啦！Smash！ 徐哥，徐哥呀！徐哥啊！一開三，我操！徐哥，
你做咩唔講嘢？你做咩唔登？
你做咩唔？
點解你唔登？喂，我冇聽到你講嘢，可能你偷偷地登咗咧。
可能你出去叉電嘅時候唔小心登咗下。
可能你出去叉電嗰陣講一句，唉，都唔知 Genji 點算。喂，你 prove 唔到㗎。
徐哥神啊！徐哥是對的。
我哋
係
睇咗3-4套裝啦，跟住有一堆都係要 VOG 裝，係冚喎。
而家全世界都係 VOG 啊！
咋？唉屌！
冇 VOG 咪滾去用啲索斯咯，我哋人都冇 VOG 啊！屌，塗裝效果唔係必備噶嘛？哇師傅發狂，但係我操Smash， 我操 Smash， Smash， 我操 Smash， 人形軟古龍，我操！走啊烏啦，要俾人避碎啦！
你唔好講嘢住先，你講嘢我想笑。
還能是誰？
咩？我都唔登。
And it is a high-value equalizer, but they leave Ruler alone out to dry on the right side of the fight. All starts off with this catch on the shield, but he's an Aatrox who's got Sundered Sky. He's level 16. It takes so long. Look at where Ruler is on the right side. He can offer an ult and a few autos, but that is it. As you said, off Smash on the other side of the fight, completely uncontested. No one can touch him. And Ruler, like Chovy in the previous disaster, can only watch until he's the next one to meet his demise.
And they chase him down, and they pick up the kill. Now D+ in an incredible position. It is not over just yet, but it really did feel like that was the beginning of the backbreaking here. And imagine it. The Cinderella story has already happened today. KC have already done it. If D+ Kia managed to do another one afterwards, it would just be ridiculous. That might be what we're witnessing here. Still, Genji are a terrifying team, and we remember game number 1 of this very series.
你登到唔送。
燒送。
師傅死孖東西。
The healing is kind of ridiculous, but it's not enough to keep him alive. Still, D+ should be able to put a dent into this inner turret, but now they don't have their Aatrox for the next little while.
Yeah, it's a good move from Genji when they're making that siege to get a pick. Really just kills any momentum for the side of D+ Kia. It's not going to drastically change the position of the game, but it buys you a bit more time. Right now, Ruler on the stack check, he's at 66, and this is the problem with the center that got changed, is that you're just never hitting the same numbers that you used to. You're not getting that same level of range that you would with the old center back in the days. You get like 120 at 30 minutes. Takes a lot longer to come online.
Oh, there's that power spike. It's a little bit of lag there. As that was his first time. He's got IE. It was the right time for the power spike to come in. because the Infinity Edge is now done, and Smash,
like
this is the strongest he's going to be this game.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight.
And he is running this game. Saw that the damage numbers were much higher than Rulers, but the point is fairly low for Smash even because he's only done damage in those really critical moments, and that he's been able to turn every damage he puts out into these critical 6 kills. He has half of his teams right now.
哇！屌佢拎住嗰隻喎，屌你啊！
He is massively fed, and Genji just can't step up with him with anybody right now. Not even Canyon can really walk up to this guy at this point.
Yeah, his short range, especially when you're playing into Nautilus, into Rumble, into Zinzao, it's really
你30分好撚掂喎！你30分真係好撚掂喎！你呢
你似喺法國，
你呢 LPL 5分鐘，你似喺法國。
真係酷。
Equalizer used in desperation just to get them away from this inner turret. Does give Chovy some time on that top side. Yeah, Smash Ban here in the arena. And you could imagine some smiles on the faces of the Smash fans here in Paris as well. As he's had such a good showing so far today.
This is a game that's not finished. It's a 4,000 28 minutes. There are angles back into this game. Genji have great scaling. But I cannot stress, we've talked about it a little bit here, how much of an upset I think most people see this as. I mean, I came into this series predicting D+ just because of their meta reads.
咩打人加速？你唔知俾 buff 會加跑速。
Specifically across the qualifiers as well, cannot be overstated. This is not the same team we commentated a month ago. It just is not.
This is a team that was just celebrating out of their minds because they got 5th place.
I mean, honestly, if D+ here win this game, it is the biggest upset I've seen in 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
I think this...
And even then, it's the biggest upset that I've seen, like, if that didn't happen since the day prior, where they took down BLG.
Just to talk about the trajectory that happens after this, win or lose for D+, the Legend group for our region domestically, it just got a whole lot more interesting.
Oh, yes, it did.
And that's, I think we're all winners as LCK commentators here today.
100%. And LCK watchers and LCK enthusiasts and anything that's LCK based.
20 seconds until that ocean.
So much control to D+.
Sure.
Just trying to bide their time. Just trying to sit back and scale.
Yeah, that is a very happy guy right there. Even if he didn't have a smile on his face, I imagine he was pretty psyched about how things are going.
They just don't get access to
你快啲去睇嗰啲其他賽區嘅選手聽呢首歌嘅反應，好搞笑。
好難，你唔 get 普通話好難。
唔係佢 EWC 翻譯埋俾佢哋，好撚掂。
啊，咁撚掂。
係啊，佢喺採訪嗰陣時，每人都播一次。
我點會爭？
佢哋
爭咗啲神髓。
佢哋就係嚟贈火㗎。
司馬師招大嘥咗。
司馬師，
但係超狗。
隻塞納斯3500血嘅，超冇了吧？
真係超冇了吧？怎麼這麼高？
你要數值怪喎！你攞個多血嗰個15呢趙信，戇鳩！
我操！差啲點撚死丟佬！我操！喂 ，Canyon 我都冇帶啦。癲撚要！
She was going to recall and TP back in. He's the only one really chunked out on D+ here. They got to
feel
good about the positioning they have now. But the scuttle does get cleared by Genji to provide some different vision.
He still has flash ult here. It needs to be respected.
下個河蟹俾人壓走咗嘅，有咁咩？
But it means he also has not been able to put out any damage. Shio on the flank. He knows his target. He's marked Ruler here, and the dragon is under fire.
Yeah, Shio has a massive shield from that teleport as well. Look at this flank angle. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Genji 好似唔諗住俾你撞擊喎。Genji 想打喎，而唔係喎，又唔信，又好似想重擊喎。話 Ken 嘅人過攞到。哇！蘇美卡
話都唔得，屌你心地咁撚差。
超飛死咗！我係最愛第一次過嚟啦，今次係司馬師。我操！呢個真係高手視覺，但係追唔到咯。哇！有大後邊。
嚇！
for the end right now. Absolutely. They've got a cannon wave here, and these turrets just aren't
30秒喎，可唔可以一波？
Equalizer on cooldown. Gonna have to try to clear this wave.
殺埋呢兩件咪一波咯。認真喎，
啲機喎講真，
好大喎！
傻閪山拿啊！
傻喺山拿冇鳩用嘅喎。話 Lucy 仆你，唉你條傻閪真係。哇！屌殺到喎，但係唔係屌啱啱 Lucy 發狂啫嘛，戇鳩嗰個位攞嗰兩條友是但殺一個到咩？都 G 撚咗。冇啊冇動，留唔到人，拉馬。
Without Kane and Ruler's damage, there's no way they could look for a real punish here or an attempted Baron on reset. It's just not going to happen. All they could
咪主要藍寶冇大啊，屌都使唔到線。
as Canyon goes incredibly low in this fight, he has to go in and lose his GA to take the dragon, so he's isolated. Look at Ruler. One auto is all he gets in this fight. He can't do anything. There's too many threats. And then they just turn back onto the Xinjiao. They kill Canyon. It's a really nice snap restart.
哇！脱節脱得好咩？
And Ruler has to tuck tail and run.
I feel like Smash is like a kid in a candy shop. It's just deciding who do I want to kill. They're all good options.
遊龍咁遊試下先，唔識射箭。哇！活馬活真係撕爆喎今日，活馬活。
屌你老母！唉。
in that final push that allows Gen G to hold on to the game for now, but D+K is still very much in control.
唔係啊，俾嗰兩條友，佢係俾嗰兩條友拖撚住咗啦嘛。正常應該係5條友清得到1條友就 OK 㗎啦。Casual 出嚟都係5打2啫嘛，感覺係點都知道㗎喎。如果殺到一隻嘅話，都唔係好殘啫，老豆。 呢個真嘅。
This series is already unbelievable, and Xiu is looking to try and break that dream.
我操，Xiu
pushed towards the Baron pit right now.
Sophie 脱節喎，想追喎。Lucy 有冇帶啊？
The T plus, they are just going to chase him till the ends of the earth.
係咯 ，EQ 唔中，但係似乎喺前面啦 ，W 死咗啦。好，冇嘢，交線。我史馬斯呢個企位咁激進啊！我錯，又真係冇人吹得佢脹喎。我錯，當 Duo 垃圾咁射。 哇 ！Gen.G 5條友而家完全係活馬活嘅廁所嚟嘅啫喎。喂，想知點打活馬活喎？6神咯喎佢要。點打活馬活唔撚係快 perfect 喎，勁到戇鳩喎！真係最強 T1 係 AD 喎！有一赤狗好似嚿垃圾咁樣攞完隻山啊！赤狗咁長做過點樣？想知喎！雖然山拿呢隻鷹本質都做唔到啲咩。
乜撚啊？
點解要俾赤狗玩山拿？冇其他選項咯。出立帝，主要想要個立帝，又好似真係冇其他嘢答到佢。哇，咁好咩喎？感覺其實應該要幫咁個赤狗個優先度要高啲。呢兩嘢屎都賴出嚟，屌你大招！我抄 free。哇！而家司馬師唔將對面係人啊，屌你佢個企位。
識寫字喎，真係。講真 ，Lucy 是打開兩件都贏。哇，咁撚啲啊！哇，斯馬斯！
恭喜真知擊，恭喜 DK 擊敗真知。唉，
哇！一腳踢死，活馬活最強 T1
my word
二代 band， 二代 band 好撚勁。
我哋仲有 T1 打真知。
Absolutely a long, grueling series, a tough one, but one that meant so much for these players right now, and one that very few predicted they would win. They pull it off. They were resilient. They were decisive. Something that we can't always say about D+K. We haven't for the last half decade, but today.
美金之路。
And we are not going to see Gen G defend.
我操！
They're going to be facing off against T1 for that third place match tomorrow.
哇！廚居嘅黑食之路還在延續。
真知風扇最黑暗嘅一日。
of D plus Kia.
And to think that you spent nearly your entire development in this game to be a starter, to be a main eventer, to be a big time player.
好難估啊！ 越諗越好笑。 其實我都係鳩一排，點估到佢真係輸？唔係啊，我覺得 DK 贏。我覺得 DK 贏，我冇諗過佢真係贏到。
即係地盤火咯。
Yeah, this is my first international land, and yeah, I'm really excited to beat Gen G here to head to the finals. Yeah, I'm really excited.
力上表示其實
我看人很準，
就唔難，
即係 AD 真不行。屌你老母，唉！
And it's actually your birthday in 2 days. You turn 20 on Monday. How much would winning that trophy be the ultimate early birthday present?
사실 이틀 뒤인 월요일에 이제 20살 생일도 맞으시잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 내일 결승 무대에 올라서
屌你！
저 트로피를
陰勁之路，贏金之路，後面贏金之路，我操！哇 KC vs DK， 你們知道嗎？
唉。
哇 T1 心諗，什麼叫季軍賽要打仗珠？
我哋大步你過，
真係落去直接底部。哇！採訪活馬活，要啊要採訪活馬活啊！屌你試到戇鳩咁樣。
And this is a really big one. I mean, every single key crush.
一人一句活馬活。
如果 DK 如果 T1 贏咗就有 DK 抽。
But in particular, this one. As Smash steps into position. Paris, are we ready?
真係好撚勁喎！其實胡馬湖，其實嗰陣時都知道佢係本質高手啦嘛，點解會放走佢？
彼此啊嘛。
It's really quite poetic. Smashes the title defenders key.
呢啲先係大核 AD 嚟㗎。
似都係。
雞蛋喺邊度發達？雞蛋 MSI 冠軍喎，Pace 啊真係邊度發達啦？係唔關佢事，唔放佢，佢跪低要，冇得鬥氣。活馬孭撚住薯腳都贏到，點解你孭住大佬贏唔到？ 老老豆豆，大家條件一樣，你俾人喐就係你嘅問題。活馬活魯斯安可以點到對面屎都賴出嚟，點解你做唔到？大家隊入面都係幾條村啫，我覺得好厚道咯。知胡 Lucy 好勁咩？而家撈馬啦真係。係咯，睇你降薪係正確嘅，唔派人工係正確。呢邊建議 BDG 不如都唔好派人工。
五個頂薪打出5個冇出糧。
生日願望發工資，我操！渣撚咗。
EWC 的獎金在前，我必須考慮這是不是我此生僅有的機會。
唔關幾多錢，幾多萬美金喺我面前，必須考慮呢個係咪我此生僅有。
係咪此生僅有機會？
我必須考慮這是不是我此生僅有的機會。
依然有 T1 Gen G 題，
即係竟然有 T1 Gen G 題，不過係季軍賽。係説到底都係有 T1 Gen G。
地鼠
係。
我哋玩 Slay Spire。
可以。係。
一得。
我哋玩到陣突。
爛。
佢係講咗。
佢幫你講咗。
我一帶啫。
你都係得嗰飯啫。
有咩啊？狗口吐不出嘅話。
真係。
除咗道鳩人玩鬥陣突咁開種。
好快手俾你。
哇！哇！見到 JG fans 拗晒頭就好開心。
英雄聯盟啦，熱場啲啊嘛。好啦。
我玩原版角色會唔會俾人一腳踢死？
會啩？唔知喎。
但先你係咪仲係開緊 beta？
應該係。
咦？
你其他版本可以換翻去。
我轉咗翻去玩 public， 玩公開版。你轉定我轉啊？
唔知上次我哋係 beta 先聯到機喎。
咁啊，照 beta 咯，我轉啦。經了你的流酒，絕望被人開出。
哇！如腳一路天地鬥，斬掉左手斷右手。
但係佢 beta 更新咗喎，我哋會唔會爆炸？
真係斬掉左手斷右手，左右手一齊跪低。
你輸。
嚇？
佢 beta 更新咗。
真係假
嘅？109。
我見到啊，109，我都係109。
試下先。
試下先。啊！你要開遊戲啊？
我更新緊啊。Basic List。VFX update 係咩意思？可以未？卡利斯塔仲要 update。Before versus period。Before versus before。
听你说。
我好撚搞笑。 你老母滑板鞋視覺更新，屌你撳入去所有嘢冇任何分別。
係真是
W 多咗個放屁 ，before versus before， 唔知改撚咗啲乜嘢，可唔可以唔好再揾工資？
真係唔應該係咁。
既然中鋒
你有啲道理，有識排出嚟。
顶级前锋凭什么值2亿欧元？
不是啦。
当你分配完后卫与中场的人选之后，发现锋线上只剩下了3个人。那么问题来了，3个人怎么把球打进去呢？你要求中间的9号只在禁区里等球，不用累死累活的来回跑。不过只要把球交给他的时候，他必须得打进门，进球就是他在场上的唯一目的，不进球就是他的原罪。恭喜你创造出了中锋，相应的两侧的前锋就是边锋。此刻的阵型是4后卫、3中场、3前锋，4-3-3阵型。你发明过后卫，你知道的，对面的中后卫是最为健硕的一座大山，直面中后卫的就是中锋。因此，你要求中锋也必须和他一样强壮高大。原因是当队友把球传给他的时候，他能扛住对方中后卫的干扰，并且高高跃起争到空中球。不仅如此，他还必须拥有11个人中最为顶尖的射术，比如荷兰中锋范尼斯特鲁伊。范尼身高1.88米，拥有标准古典9号的魁梧身材和强壮核心，但却并不笨重。范尼拥有着不可思议的脚下频率与柔韧性，他在荷兰甲级联赛出战67场，进62球。出战英超219场，狂轰150球，在皇马期间出战96场，打进64球。经典大中锋还有阿根廷中锋巴蒂斯图塔、荷兰中锋阿兰希勒。但是当所有人都觉得中锋才是唯一，
我啲 Q group send 出嚟鎖喺度。
啊！屌你老味！係點樣做到2個卡包都係垃圾？
吓！神之子喎老友，呢個愛好唔係空穴來風嘅喎。
在禁區負責進球的人的時候，你發現一個問題，這樣的容錯率太低了。如果對方防守嚴密，且中鋒此時狀態不好的話，他就進不了球。你意識到需要給中鋒再配一個助手，於是你把其中一個邊鋒撤回到中鋒，而另一個和中鋒站在一。
數下先，1、2、3、4、3、1、2、3。
哦喲，
雙點
幾好。
1、2、3，唔係喎，右邊好啲。
手幾勁，隻手都嚴峻。
係咯，老豆豆胎大哥真係盡力喎。我不允許，我不允許你黑胎大哥。
係。似乎冇邊個咁爽嗰陣。
係咯，似乎真係好過邊個，老豆豆。你有冇睇？你有冇睇咩啊？你有冇睇邊個嗰個咩啊？嗰條撚樣咧，佢上一場咧，佢跳針紅溫咧，佢直接將個咪拎撚咗上去，直接唔交流。你覺得呢一啲人可以差過師傅嗎？
你有冇睇小明劍魔鑑上邊個嗰條片？可以睇下。
阿里莎，你冷靜啲，我要回溯。
一起負責將中鋒打不進去的球補進去。恭喜你發明了強點中鋒，來禁區狐狸。此刻的陣型是。
你回溯完啦。
4後衛、4中場、2中鋒，4-4-2陣型。這兩個中鋒，一個高大魁梧，一個矮小靈動，也被稱為一高一快組合。這個靈動的狐狸很少像他的搭檔大中鋒那樣持球。他的任務就是預判球路出現在自己看住的空當內。
你啱縮細嗰陣時咧，你冇變矮到。
我呢度睇又變矮到，
真的假的？
定係本身已經太矮，你唔覺啫？
完成补射，俗称捡漏。好，比如意大利前锋因扎吉，因扎吉的进球绝大多数都不漂亮，门前补射用膝盖把球打进，甚至队友把球打在身上，射进球网。看起来是运气，但实际是他能够比所有人提前半秒預判到球被撲出或折射的方向，這就是所謂門前秀。
你老尾佢俾張嘢我勁撚抽象，話咩扣點解3廢自罰3滴，然之後攞32盾，講真，唔知乜撚嘢垃圾牌嚟。
甲歷史第一射手，他曾創下過一個自然年打進85球的封王紀錄。很長一段時間裡，足球世界都覺得再也無人能打破這個紀錄。因為如今的5大聯賽強度越來越高，對抗越來越激烈。一個球員單年如果能有30個進球，基本就是一元先生金靴級別的射手。比如亞馬爾、哈蘭德、姆巴佩之類的世界頂級球員。然而，在2012年有一個神秘人以單年91球刷新紀錄，一會兒再講。禁區狐狸的出現不僅解決了中鋒被限制的情況，還一度讓狐狸成為中鋒更具效率的中鋒。
快手打咗我張死亡
當所有球隊意識到得中場者得天下的時候，你還往前面堆人，意味着勢必會在中場少人。因此，大中鋒加狐狸的一高一快組合，在風靡了一陣子之後，很快就被淘汰了。你不得不把狐狸也撤回中場。只留下了一名中鋒。此刻的陣型是4後衛、5中場、1中鋒。此刻球場上只有一個中鋒施丹利博，雖然能夠持球，但總是無法突破防線。一籌莫展之際，你突然看到中鋒持球之後，雖然動彈不得，但也吸引了很多人來防守。球場上更多的空間被打開了。這時，你選擇讓中鋒背身扛住對方後衛。用盡一切手段傳給沒被堵截的隊友，讓他們射門。
自從咗我之後呢，隻 game
一個念頭誕生了支點中鋒。
我唔知點解原版呢角色可以咁撚
法國前鋒奧利維耶·吉魯就是門將片裡那個客串門將的吉魯。1.93米腳下細，他擅長持球並吸引到對方2名中後衛，將禁區最核心的真空地帶暴露出來，給後插上的隊友創造空間，並快速傳球給隊友。2018年世界盃作為中鋒的吉魯6場首發竟然0進球，就是因為吉魯在鋒線上宛如鐵塔般的支點作用，扛住了所有防守火力，才徹底解放了姆巴佩和格列茲曼，犧牲自己成就團隊。這也是那年法國能奪冠的原因之一。支點中鋒不是說他只會做支點，他依然是頂級射手。只不過吉魯的例子太過特殊，很直觀，方便大家理解。就在頂級中鋒學會支點技能並流行於各個球隊的時候，你的10號開始蠢蠢欲動。10號作為前腰，他面對的最大的敵人就是對方的腳叉後腰，他一持球就會被對方的後腰鏟飛。而且他也開始不滿足於只能在中場慢悠悠的發牌組織，他逐漸思考如何擺脫後腰的纏鬥，同時開始修煉遠射技能。
一開始我揀嗰個隨機2個位喎，跟住佢俾嗰個樹葉越高，佢扣咗12點最大分。
於是10號離開了自己的中圈裡，溜到了這裡。這個舉動讓對方後腰和後衛一下子不知所措，因為對方中後衛為了防中鋒，不敢貿然上前防10號，怕身後留出空檔，以免讓中鋒單刀。而對方後腰如果跟着10號回撤，中場就會拱手讓人。此刻對方陷入兩難，而你們的10號卻把進攻的指揮部直接建在了對方的弧頂前，只是向前推進10多米這一個小小的舉動，就直接把對方的中軸線防守徹底撕裂。因此，將這個球場上的3不管地帶成為10。
我想講呢張嘢勁撚戇鳩。
至於名字的由來是關於足球戰術區域劃分的。
佢喺一代係純粹一張消耗牌，連抽1都冇。
10號前腰稱為9號半，
純情罰牌。
9號半的教父正是意大利傳奇巨星羅伯特·巴喬。巴喬身處於馬爾蒂尼、巴雷西、科斯塔庫塔這一批人類足球歷史上最強的防守大師的時代，但他依舊用中鋒的射術加10號的想象力，在雙膝十字韌帶嚴重受損、縫了220多針的職業生涯中，成為意甲歷史上第一個達到200球里程碑的非中鋒球員。巴喬在14號區域殺出一條血路，名揚四海。這一切的原因就在於向前推進的這10米。但是
唔知做嗰啲咩揈一堆嘢出去嘅，對面就瞓低
又缺人了。這個9號半讓你喜憂參半、捉襟見肘。 你只能让他一直频繁地往返于中场和14号区域。可是罕有球员能一直保持这样的体能，因此伤病开始
Smash 係咪有貸款急住要還？
無奈之下，你決定讓他退回中場。你開始查閱上古時代的足球比賽，尋找破局的辦法。你看到，在1950年代，匈牙利
開飯。
佢唔識喎，死啊大佬！
中锋西代古提为了
講真，如果4條友聯機一齊玩亞麗莎，一 turn 埋可以打10分鐘。
不遠的牌，
屌你啲牌出撚到天荒地老。哎呀，我做緊乜嘢啊？
係更馬。
我掉剪撚咗張垃圾條，屌你老味3廢。好，創始生命的世界樹，扣1費有，哇哦！商店定係問號？
商店，有嘢想捉，但係隔離有火喎，又想坐火。
好難揀喎，定係你島側邊嗰個問號又出商店？
咁鳩價，得嘅。
哦，呢個都 OK，呢個都
夜錢吧。
可以。
哎呀，兵哥的建模，3楼先选建模，你真……
哎呀我揀錯嘢，是但。
分監點咩？
我操，
無罪之庭。以為你啱啱無罪之庭，你俾啲咩垃圾我？
等一下，还有个多安盾什么？
我多蘭盾建模。第10章。
别急，别急，你别急！
好似俾我第
拿 Q
啲。
兵的时候，你再去 Q 他被动，你别急，你别急！
你打唔打到10張㗎？
係咯，我邊有10張咁多？
係咯，我一 turn 可以打10張。
干什么啊？
干什麼啊？
A 了个不灭，
一定係變化。
別亂放 Q 了，
垃圾坨邊。
沒事，第一波
這他媽
殺到我們第二波再壓。
我屌多人牌嚟嘅喎，14格擋，另一位玩家回復4生命，消耗。
我都係多人牌喎。
Q 一下。
要邊？我可以幫你回4滴血，你知唔知回4血？
我可以幫你攞2份，抽2張。
你都要沒掉。
仲可以幫你保留格擋，其實呢張後面。
怎麼打成？
你怎麼打成？哇屌！咁樣俾人白偷一下不死。
2級建模血量比蒙多還少的，這裡有機會 Q， 你 Q 啊！
移除1張牌，好似冇得鬥氣。
公道，講得好公道。
你 Q
爆咗。
咩啊？嚇？
係偉哥嚟都控唔到呢個。
這個 Q 恐怕連偉哥來都打得到。呢
個 Q3可以控。
5隻應該係難啲。
別讓他補炮車，好嗎？別讓他補炮車，往前站，你 Q 好。
地獄的波動。 帮你回圈。
佢留咗。
这里可以上去 Q1啊！哇，你这不 Q1啊，这忍得住的。
算回你嗎？
可唔可以睇下啱啱你話乜鳩嗰 part？
蒙多还少的，这里有机会。
我睇緊。
Q 啊，你 Q 啊
3級了。
Q 1打兵。
過來補這個兵，你 Q 他。
Q 2未中，Q 3未中。
佢都唔係。
好撚荒謬。
其實佢都唔係扭得好誇張嘅啫。
俾你，
邊個啊 ？Q
俾你2分。
可能真係咁多嘢睇，
好撚勁
睇咗頭幾分鐘，我冇睇晒。
4級了。
我咪打前面嗰隻會 firm 啲啊。
咦，頭幾呢已經咁多嘢睇。
你別讓他被動啊！你，哎，還行。
1-0啊！
你這 W，給我幹遊樂
園！
哦，唔係啊，我哋個平息啊，係我哋個平息。
你媽死！
打走咗啲，我的。
兵哥，
哎呀，
推線吧，
幹嘛？
趕緊推進去，等下一波平線 Q 啊！
唔緊要，我掂下連擊。
這不推，趕緊推啊！不是兵哥在幹嘛？在幹嘛？
不是兵哥在幹嘛？
兵哥你在幹嘛？
兵哥你在幹嘛？
佢講真間位有啲似碼頭嘅。
推線，兵哥，推線，你就 Q 兵，我求你了。啊，車也沒補到。
兵哥對線真係好撚痛。
A，你推線進去 A 一下鍍層不好。兵哥建模喜歡幫對面控線的。
兵哥建模喜歡幫對面控線。
我想看一下蒙多，他這邊不滅 A 了多少下了？
點解我成手都係牌？
哎，
操！
哎，這不殺，這有機會打閃的，然後自己還不死，這沒了呀！
這沒了。
蒙多回去大腰帶，或者出一點別的抗性裝，遊戲結束，壓不了了。兵哥再也沒機會壓宙斯了，
確實
沒機會了。果然宙斯拿到大腰帶了，這個對線真的是一點都沒壓呀！第一次看到建模打蒙多這麼友好的對線，不是建模打蒙多出什麼死機？哎，你交 TP 幹嘛？回推線哦！炮車回推線交 TP， 別 A 兵兵哥，我求你控線，我求你，你控線他玩不了，位在上半區。
沒牌了，幫你回咗4條。
啊，俾你呢個啦。
兵哥就係中意優勢線猛推線。
行。兵哥怎麼總愛 A 兵推線？
講真你建模打蒙多係一下兵都唔 A。
比較着急的那種玩家呀，就一定要。
但呢一塊又已經係冇可能推線俾佢卡拍前食片咁樣爽，你又冇可能做到推線。
但是呢，
真係你一係就推到入頭。
而且他老是幫蒙多
因為
這蒙多爽補，
純幫對面發育。
又 Q 空了，他也沒有說自己的小兵殘血了，他稍微走上去給蒙多壓力。就建模打蒙多，自己小兵殘血了，你可以稍微往上走一點，給對面壓力的。我感覺兵哥一直在給蒙多諜不滅啊，呵呵，兵哥在給宙斯發育，哈哈。其實你看，像這裡他只要碰兵線，蒙多想上來補刀，他就 Q1W QAQ，然後回去把殘血兵 A 一下就好了。其實你看這裡，他把這個兵控一下，他只要不碰兵線，蒙多想上來補刀，他就 Q1W QAQ 就可以了，然後剩下就是補那個殘血兵最後一下。蒙多是頂不住這樣子對線的，但是呢，他就是能夠讓蒙多走上來把炮車給補了，然後自己沒補到，唉，
自己沒補到。
救兵了呀！我求你了，換我玩行不，兵哥？換我玩宙斯。他至少死3次了，我真不跟你們開玩笑。我感覺宙斯他的蒙多好像沒什麼熟練度，
已經下期了，宙斯。
我看了一下，就是宙斯的蒙多能發育，
徹底繃不住。
我覺得都是兵哥自己的問題導致的。
幫你回4滴。
就我感覺兵哥好像他對這個兵線有癮，就他一定要推，就是不管蒙多在或者不在，兵線來了他就頂不住，他就一定要推乾淨。這波推爽，果然是絕道鑽頭啊！這個紅水晶，那他買絕道鑽頭為體系的大件做第一件，那肯定就只有分天和青龍刀了嘛。但是你還得再打將近2000塊錢左右啊，你才可以把這個大件買出來。
然后这个时间点应该是至少11分钟过后了。上路现在补刀经济真的少得可怜，11分鐘只有一個40公里。
蒙多一咧，大概未多到，
出青龍刀吧，
未多到呢個地步。
我的建議是這把最適合出青龍刀。
那他單殺了嗎？
然後
To be fair， 我覺得蒙多一呢個大技冇回咁多。
前排拿他們前排對吧？疊自己的征服者和那個青龍刀被動，你要出焚天也行，但出焚天這把真的很爛。因為你焚天出了太慢，
你而家你一兩條腰帶佢2000條20%，
你們知道嗎？兵哥這把遊戲打到目前為止，他至少有7、8次機會吧，可以把蒙多。
仲要正常蒙多呢個時候應該冇2個腰帶咁多，純粹係佢推薦俾人爽食先有咁多。
就是能讓蒙多非常難受的機會，這波是第9次啊，這波是第9次啊。兵哥交了第2個 TP， 兵哥是真的喜歡交 TP 上線。哇！現在11分鐘焚天都沒有，等下怎麼幫隊友呢？啊，這個 Q 又沒 Q 下來，感覺兵哥建模玩得好少啊！怎麼才拿了1個鍍層呢？如果算上下路是2個鍍層，就建模打蒙多，蒙多是守不了這個鍍層的，就是發財。建模打蒙多等於發財局。你看這不是 Q 得很好嗎？看到沒，大夥們？其實還是 Q 得蠻痛的。這裡有機會殺呀！啊，又不上嘛，兵哥。蒙多開大回血了，隊友在打龍團了。哦，這波 on 不應該被潘森做到的，好虧。韓華有機會把 on 直接秒掉，他大都開不出來。這一波韓華打得好一點 ，BOG 全部都掛了，就是韓華不會陣亡任何一個人。誇張哦！這波主要是 on 的問題啊 ，on 的站位。他不應該去被那潘森做那麼一下，他做那一下直接掉了半血。他本來大招放完還能再丟一點技能，或者是能夠給對面的那個威脅更大的。看到這裡為止呢，還是建模打蒙多還是能給到很大壓力的。我就是不太明白兵哥，我不知道他在想什麼，他總是把蒙多就是控到一絲絲血，然後他又好像放過他了。兵哥喜歡這種就是吊着一口氣，然後就是折磨對方的感覺嗎？哎，這波兵哥是走上線的，因為 TP 沒賺好，哈哈哈哈，
哈哈哈，
哈哈哈哈。
大夥看到了嗎？這建模的 Q 有多克制蒙多 ，Q 一下蒙多自己的被動就自己掉血，你只要卡好蒙多的被動那個時間，以及他的那個
玩夠，不嬲都玩夠，蒙多打劍魔不嬲都係玩夠。
蒙多是非常容易的，這把建模第2件的裝備。
你除咗用 Q 食兵之外，冇任何選擇。
第一件要麼焚天，要麼就青龍刀。
純粹係兵哥太強。
像我說的，就是做那個破盾，就是你做破盾之後，雲安娜就會很難受。然後破盾做完，第3件就是重傷穿甲。就這把建模無敵，我只能說無敵。
打4
對面這3個近戰英雄，建模到中後期都是不怎麼怕的。
打唔死我就係你死，屌你老母！
征服者的那個木莊人。
打劇結束了。
這蒙多狂屠2個大腰帶，
我咪已經冇得出牌啦。
哎，真是沒把兵哥當人看，他隨便想。
唔會輪到我嘅回合。
宙斯現在應該。
屌，我抽到啲好撚勁嘅嘢喎，講真，有啲唔好抽。
要過來敲你的塔啦！
嗰張嘢有啲不近，還是打照我。
大方法啦。
T
卡嚟啦。
這你忍得了啊？
我有安息儀式。
講你。這建模大招好的還是？
哇！呢個咩路線嚟㗎？
哦，這裡要開你塔了。我覺得宙斯
升級4張牌，
尊重兵哥了，開了個大哦，不對，
消耗抽牌都頂過1張牌，獲得1個。
應該是一個想嘗試吧。
升級4張
下路，兵哥大招交了，
我3個都係出，
青龍刀能直接摸出來不
？3個都係出。
哇，出來21分鐘，21分鐘啊，21分鐘還沒有
黃金羅盤嘅咯。
這個發育，這真的是優勢的建模嗎？21分鐘241刀。對，要是我已經開始讓大家點波關注了，拿下兄弟們點波關注吧。哎，可以，21分51秒，還行吧。兵哥怎麼又要去吃血？
我感覺唔係太難玩。
兵哥這個時候應該往上路走，就直接去上路配合位，可以稍微往中路壓一波。這個時候蒙多是戰鬥力不如建模的，我怎麼看到現在目前為止，兵哥都是，就我都看不到兵哥的隊友，就到現在目前為止，我沒有看到兵哥跟隊友。就他主動去跟隊友會合過，兵哥刷爽了，我知道。兵哥刷爽咯！你們有兵哥這把刀嗎？
最多係嗰個劍鋒同嗰個 E，
兵哥在幹嘛？
咁樣用要學下。
兵哥在幹嘛？
打一回往右，一回往上。
即係你老母十幾咧，幾現在開大，連打劍孫都打得喐人。
他本來想要去小龍，但是他又看到上面的兵線啦。哎呦，哎呦，
指令衝突，
吃兵去了。哎呦，哎呦，兵哥，哎，这里好像打起来了。兵哥要踢吗？再吃一波吧。哎呦，哎呦，兵哥 TP 了，兵哥 TP 了
，TP 了，
兵哥 TP 了。
哎，那还不如再刷一波兵啊，兵哥，再刷一波吧，直接走了，给他们发信号，让他们走，打什么团啊，真是的，扰人钱。
打什么团？
没直接套你们就打团，直接走到石头人这边去了。兵哥所到之处，这石头人户口本都没了。这里兵哥要往上走了，兵哥又犹豫了。兵哥想了想，我还是去刷兵吧。哎，不过这波也没什么问题，毕竟对面也都回家了。刷吧，兵哥，刷吧，狠狠的刷。下次没小龙了，会有人来的，狠狠的刷，哎，25分钟300刀了，这都要。兵哥能不能尝试把这个塔推了呢？哎呀，推不了了，宙斯回来了。其实从这里啊，兵哥要是还去正面的话，真的对面他这个时候都没有什么技能，主动去逼一波中线或者直接去大龙那个地方，然后逼着对面来打，对面是接不了团的。这个时候就真的是接不了团，就我不知道对面拿什么时间点在这个时间接团啊。哎呦，宙斯好装啊！哎呦，哎呦，这里熏心态有问题。勋没有第一时间用大招把蒙多压制下来，这个第一时间大招压制下来，加上那个 on 的那个大招，那个蒙多是一定死掉的。哎，
咩意思啊？我以上落前面嘅隨機全部打開落去嘅。
我回去看一下。這裡兵哥過去被控，
兩個射咩？
衝了一個，然後放了一個 Q2，
勁射到咧。
Q 了個3，
邊形直接死
死啦！如果是我在玩，我應該直接下播了。就這種操作的話，哎呦，關注都要掉幾個呀！這是看到現在看下來，就是 BOG 有些隊員的心態真的是受到影響了，他們應該
大波都整少了。
我記得當時那個勳在抓下的時候，有一個 Q 閃還失誤了。這種國際大賽不應該這種 Q 閃失誤，所以說最後的結果是拿了雙殺，但那是一個概率性的東西啊，就是你也沒意識到對面會走成一條直線，然後被妮可直接一個 E 控住，對吧？那還是心態出問題。
咦，怎麼死了？對面
那一條龍的時候，那個勳
打死了，
又是直接大招鎖了塞拉斯，跟隊友離得太遠，
打死了，
劍魔也沒下來。
哇！你黃金羅盤冇標，移除兩張牌。 一張反咗，下一個商店喺邊啊？屌你，等到下年。
兵哥你在幹嘛？兵
唔係好遠啫，轉個彎道咯。
轉個彎道。
哎呦，這應該打不下去。
你玩莫伊拉場，對面幾個後排喺曬我度，點解你輸？
多分鐘的刀，然後打團放了幾個 Q 就沒了。哎，不對，我記得
點解佢哋輸咗佢哋？3條友喺嗰度。
好像錯過了。 我繞回去看一下。對了，就是這一波兵哥 T 去中了，兵哥 TP 了，神兵天下。我們來看兵哥操作。
我幫邊個平反下先。佢隊友佢隊友4打2冇打贏，咁係咪佢問題？
沒了。
我感覺兵哥來不來這波團都贏了。這種團我是不提的。
屌你老母，佢唔識莫伊拉個 shift 噶嘛？
打個位置，打起來就能知道踢不踢。兵哥心態。
如果玩個貓怪喺你身上，我都唔會
兵哥最後一件裝備選擇這個盾牌刀是15嗎？還是做復活甲？但是15和復活甲都不算是一個很好的選擇。你應該做一個塞瑞爾達的怨恨，或者那個重傷穿甲弓。看一下這裡怎麼說，這裡幾乎已經打不了了。就唯一的團戰就是 on 大5個，女槍大5個，兔子大5個。這裡兵哥被炸下去了，誰把我兵哥炸下去了啊？
別打完沒？
哎呦，塞拉斯這個大
打完。
這個時候打，
我屌你呀！
哪怕剩劍魔活下來，把人全殺完。
哎呦，這波神啊！
就這個遊戲，
你自動打場。
打比賽射手要活下來才能贏遊戲的，因為劍魔他拆不了多防禦塔。這樣看起來好像兵哥在救場，但是也沒啥用。這個現在兵哥的表現應該是他15分鐘。
我磨失咗啫，磨石我反用上手。
哎，
卡死咗。
哎呦，兵哥15出來了，但也沒用的，蒙多無敵了呀。哎呦，兵哥還要搶勳的紅 buff。哎呦，兵哥小殘貓。哎呦，兵哥小殘貓還把 AD 的紅吃了 ，Ripple 都紅。哎，不過女槍靠大招輸出，哎，無所謂無所謂。哎呀，什麼無所謂啊，兵哥我都不知道怎麼替你狡辯了，兵哥。哎，
所以勳哥咪喺度同佢搶兵。
或者我們許願一下，對面站在一條直線 ，on E 5個，兔子大5個 ，on 大5個，女槍大5個，然後兵哥 Q 5個，然後捧杯吧。哎，現在是幻想時間。
兵哥的建模有一个很不好的习惯，就是他总是在那个队友的最后面，就是队友都已经站好位置了，他才3-3。
我猜那是湖人都有。
自己应该站在什么位置吗？我就觉得
蛮丑的
是比较前排的，这里要开，哎呦，勋开的真好呀，On 也开的很好，女枪的大也开的很好。
你嘅槍度捆有啲失控啊，有機會。
被秀的頭皮發麻，沒有人管兵哥啊！你們怎麼都不管兵哥呢？哎呦，兵哥感覺打團
我把可以打交俾你，
就各打各的。這遊戲裡面就只有9個人玩。
你下張先啟動。
交了一個沒有必要的 Q 閃，把潘森給 Q 死了。然後蒙多也不怎麼理他。
你有冇盾啊？冇盾。
哎，這波打完，兵哥拿了，
唔使擔心
但是有啥用呢？出了一堆生命值和護甲，一點穿甲
你打得穩，
也沒有破盾包，你也沒有那種2個 Q 砸下來。
其實我未抽，我點橫掂我都係回縮。
兵哥繼續補刀，哎呦，刷 F6，舒服，吃飽飽，收爽。
哎呀，
兵哥聞到了兵線，誰拿的信號呀？哎呦，本來奈特要吃這波線的，哎呦，兵哥來了奈特好像有點害怕。
你睇咗？
哇！你們怎麼都把
我差啲俾范用陰一步。
兵哥還要吃3狼，
我下場先啟動。
哎呦，怎麼又是奈特讓兵線，又是勳讓野怪呢？哎呦，有點害怕。你們感覺到害怕嗎？感覺到害怕的把害怕打在公屏上。
咁禮讓。
這裡應該是最後的最後了。BOG 怎麼要打大龍啊？誰指揮的？這人站得亂七八糟。
女模式。
勳是不是不想玩了？他一直不動。勳在幹嘛？
超范用，去你媽的！
這兩個人一直在吊雙抗啊！
哇！屌我仲有3費，俾我仲有2費，俾我范用卡住啦。
兵哥在幹嘛？沒有人理兵哥啊！
就麻麻了，那個范用。
兵哥四件套就這麼被打死了！哎呦，站起來！哎呦，完了，兵哥被戲耍。哎呦，兵哥啊，卡納里這個有點靈性的，直接過來攔這2個人。
你估啊？
直接復活甲把他們攔住了。
首先排除邊個啊？世界上一定冇問題。
兵哥那時候在想什麼呢？在比賽的時候好像看不到兵哥的鏡頭啊。
首先排除
兵哥在想什麼？現在此時的兵哥還有20秒復活，他在想什麼？兵哥呀，唉，
做咩唔幫紅華打氣，搞到邊個輸？
赤超嘅問題。唉，赤超嘅話冇罪之題啦，冇嘔心變打佢。
所以你個單案玩完未？未。咁你知道邊個兇手未？
想繼續睇你玩。
知啊，可能真係妹豬。
係咯，可能真係妹豬。嚇！
真係。
你想遊咩龍啊？
呢張咩？有冇偏睇？
韓狗比賽冇乜好遊龍喎，你最多嘔心下科斗嘅啫喎。赤狗冇 fans 嘅。嘔心科斗咪揾 T1 吸人區咯。好猶豫喎，要升邊張咧？要尾翻追，雖然冇乜點用過。等等，羽化升級，淨係撞一槍。
幾時彈出嚟？我冇睇到。
你攞羽化？
我唔攞啊！黐線。
個醫生係幾時彈出嚟？
我諗緊升邊張，求其升。
你查案真係唔係得嗰啲咩嗰個宅男妹豬嗰啲，唔係後邊先出。
好明顯係你㗎啦，呢個念到。
係咯，念到一定係我㗎。
免費觸發。
真係，我操
！Money bro。拉疏散啦，兄弟。
啱爆。死亡時1費抽1，每打10張呢個我啦。
呢個點解你㗎啦？
大家都有費用，大家都有光明嘅未來。變一張。
加50%。
變一張，我諗下變邊張。啲廢牌俾我變得七七八八。
可以變我張繁用嘅。
唔得啊！佢會變翻第二張，佢會變第二張詛咒。
佢變第二張詛咒。
我變咗張狂亂。玫瑰皇后垃圾。
嚇！
等等。
第二張消防軍。
咁又水喎。
等等。
再多來點。
冇多啦，冇多。
哇！姿勢必要自我。
畫本偏廢嗰啲嘢。
係咯，偏廢。
我600蚊。剪咗張牌，剪咗張飯咁先講。跟住吃不完的糖。
等等。
妖精石碑。哇！呢張嘢有啲搞笑，買張嚟玩下。
有固有保留。技能牌。陣間仲有冇雙條？冇啦。
冇啦。連戰2隻精英怪。
有保留。有邊張相俾佢係固有保留？有邊張開局就想見到佢？
反對。
係回溯噶咯。咦？唔負得啊！回溯。屌啊！佢估到我想做咩喎？戇鳩。咁啊！
佢反對你哦。
咁令正啟動俾我。
幾時都話呢個其實齊起最適合駕馭呢個 LKY Angel。
咩話？
就憑佢呢個踏柒。
我屌啊！
就問係唔係？就憑佢呢個踏柒。
仲要冇頭。唉，渣啦！
我會自己着草，我會自己着草，我唔會打，但我會直接離開。我永遠謹記呢個政府教導我哋嘅呢句閃避球。首先離開嗰個地方，避開條木契。然後打俾烏程號尋求協助。
我對你尊敬，投入地槍。
彈車個，
一清。
屌你老味，又諗病，
有病在啦，
病在哪？
病，病不見。
好，靚抽靚抽靚抽到。
啊呢度，
看這個，
看這個。
哦，係
誒。
看這個，
前面嗰隻死啊！前面嗰隻真係死嘅。
OK。反對。錯。 我操！我係真係打，係真係打，係真係進。
舒服。
虛弱喎，
點解成手都係牌嘅？你媽死了！
真係，點解成手都係牌？
真係酷啊！哎呀，唔記得幫佢補血添，是但。
仲要幫我補血，咁開心。
咁有張牌喺度，冇理由唔打嘅，佢又一定死硬。
佢見公道。
咁怪喎，副牌屌！你又有怪東西。
想點啊你八婆？
死八婆！
哇！我俾人逮捕啊！
八婆又想咬嗰啲電線。
係咯。
所以你嗌佢八婆，佢真係會理你嘅。咁有生活。哇！
操！
我操！我的耳朵。凹部署。
敲部署啊！
想
快飛打實佢咯！
好似夜晚佢會喺個房門度對住我間房喵，
咁撚狂。
再出佢唔撚住，我叫你瞓覺啦。
就好似咁。
等試下 V 冷靜啲。
你似狗咯。
要寫 Q 4啦。
咩先？
我打完㗎啦，我成手都係暈冤。
對。後邊。
大玩，間大玩。2、4、6，我小事啊！我而家副 deck 有8張。
咁有生活。
冇計啊！打連擊啊！打連擊就係咁有生活。
揼落石頭咯。
我研究下先。
看這個。
師兄，做咩佢啲血唔見咗嘅？
啊！
哦，死咗啦
！Nice。魔女化身力。
看這個。
看這個。
零費嘢都係好
怕。咁撚狂呢張？
你發現咗啲咩？
發現張好撚癲嘅嘢。
這樣就能拯救大家了。20。
只要我魔女化。
攻擊印出升級嘅攻擊版費用力。我操！
只要我魔女化就會上手。但我魔女化咗，我唔會有費用打出佢，可以未？仔細諗下，好像不對勁。
左右腦互搏。
唔多 BB。
拆個列機咯。
直接啟動。
我操 ！Trophy，
看這個
Trophy。
哎，食你個 damn 啊！那又怎麼樣？有種
殺了你爹！
有種把你爹殺了。
想知你點殺咗？
我對咁死機俾人咩？借翻咗嚟，俾我6費。操！
係咯，你認大魔女有3分，係可以俾呢張牌。神牌，
神秘牌咗。
神秘魔女，就快要出劇場版咯。過癮㗎，喜歡嗎？呀喂，是表演完未？
冇啦，大玩
徹底瘋狂。
大玩，你徹底瘋狂，我老友直接死咗喎佢。佢消失咗喎老友。
係。
我依咩啊？
可笑。
聽講為打 A10嘅，移除3張牌，然之後如何加入牌組？第一張攻擊牌虛無複製品，移除3張牌，移除3張牌。我睇下有冇3張牌俾佢移除。
執廢。
你冇咁多牌俾佢跌。
放一張執幣會唔會好鳩搞咧？但係4費好吸引喎。
副接管我第一回合接管。
我想要接管喎，真唔係好鳩搞。許願又唔係好想要用，我本身已有檢數。屌係呢張噶啦，攞去卡我2費。
兩個雙劍係咩意思啊？佢
我錯，哪有這麼多錢？可以做
其他路線都要精英怪我哋。
你仲要？
其實冇得揀喎，冇理由 A10撞精英怪，好撚笨柒，玩鳩自己。
公道。等等，佢嚟補咩啦？
唔係啊，佢打得幾好。我成堆0費牌，佢打完仲有3費喺度。
套咗。套咗。
你打完我仲剩翻3費，係咩意思？
我識。等等。錯。老火。老火， 回溯，下張啟動。
等等，
遲咯。
我操，12費係咩意思啊？冇咁多牌打喎。
等等，
3萬點，3萬點，3萬點。3萬點，3萬。哦，妖精突擊 ，Let's go！
我操，破魔蟲，秒了，
秒了，
反对，
好爽的 combo 啊！
屌你老味，真係一場酣暢淋漓嘅對決。
你贏了，你這個畜生！
你贏了，重視教育。
屌，尾打完仲有1費剩低，沙玩。
最近股市好動盪，大家小心啲。
唔驚，根本冇錢進場。
係沒有進場的機會。
好多內地有人幾皮嘢咁虧，流撚晒汗。
基本啊，
滿頭大汗啦。
呢個7月特別嚴峻。
大陸基
應
本上
該係史上
好多都劏
最嚴峻。
豬盤嚟㗎。大陸咁多劏豬盤，
唔係 exactly 係拖豬盤，佢航空半導體嗰啲都爆，老老實實似鳩搞今次，似老美的大神，老火回鎖，我操黃金 combo 屌你老母！佢死咗啦已經。
又死咗，喂！等陣俾我打埋張破魔蟲跌到公。
唔係阿 Win 要配合埋你一齊先死。
咩嚇哭了？
別急，變身。
哎呦，這啥呀？哎，嚇哭！
我操！執迷，仆街！哇！執迷，哇！考佢先啊！哇！執迷死孖了呢張嘢。
唔緊要，唔緊要，我會出手，我會出手。
哇！考佢先啊！準備遊龍嗰陣時，突然間抽佢呢張嘢上手，
屌你俾人串子啊！
氣笑了。
用到怪東西啊！我覺得。
嗯。
哇！我粗肥真菌人。
我粗
我佛珠手鏈喎！我屌你！我哋有幾多個問號啊？2個，係2個唔買啊！
執迷俾人剪真係好心。
舒服。 我成日唔記得自己會俾人接本第一回合。難得索爾肯寬講，多謝你。我又來啊！
得迷我屌你！
舒服。
冇事，俾佢食咗我2塊啫，有問題。
好，人呢？
闹剧结束了。
不是哥们，對嘛？
對。
我唔記得咗呢度仲有個商人抄年貓得翻38蚊。
揸咗。
揸咗。你唔同我講呢個時候出到有用嘅牌又好爆炸嘅，好彩嘅，全是垃圾。哎呀，通體舒暢。
這下看懂了。冇咩好調整，加多張都係卡我手嘅。看你咯，
俾你抽多2張咯。
OK。
反对，
變做
一派胡言！
一派胡言！怂啦！違背常識喎，怎麼說來說？
你老尾呢度等緊沙之巴打喎啲牌。
What do you expect？
即係太離譜啦嘛 ！Key 卡一張唔打喎。
這也太野了吧！殺嚟嘅，你推去殺我唔死就係你死，你死咗啦！
喂，等，得，你打啦。
好熟口面，到底是誰呢？
老熟人。
好難猜啊！執迷，屌你個老母，永遠都係卡我2塊，死媽了呢張嘢。
我哋瘋狂鞭屍喎老友，隻嘢未落嚟已經俾你車咗半咗血，車緊咗半血啦。
爽嗎兄弟？媽的，唔係張執迷屌你，我殺撚咗佢。
啊！你又冇牌打啦？
係啊，將執迷卡咗2費，係咪先？
那我要開始咯。
到你啦 ，Your turn。次はお前だ。
你折磨下佢啫。 誒，你已經死咗啦，我就係特登唔打你，毒死。Oof. 牛 B 阿里莎牛 B， 最緊牛 B 係佢唔食金卡，
還真是靚仔卡，可唔可以唔要？
係咯，我2點力量2點敏捷喎，算啦，原諒你。
你係能力卡定技能卡？
能力卡。佢能力卡同攻擊卡俾我揀，我一定係揀能力卡。攻擊卡掉用沒用，我次缺傷害。
點力量啦。哦。
哎呦，佢
一見到怪會開心。
唉，屌鬥笑了，全部零廢牌嚟。睇住佢開懷咁樣將一堆零廢牌車出去，然之後咩都冇做過，真係好撚想笑。
遊龍，
打7張牌仲剩翻1廢。
佢要差唔多。我攞啲 key 卡。
唉，10張黏液，你媽死了！
因為我唔夠費打喎，揸住。
有冇下推啊？
有，應該有，因為今次我柒咗。屌團！到底是什麼？
高貴嘅小妖精。
哇！屌你排隊咁排喎，屌你！
係㗎。打完了嗎？打完。剛剛打完，屌又多1廢嘅，屌你老母戇鳩！佢嗰張雙節棍咩？每打10張攻擊牌多1廢，跟住我原槍射多2張小妖精出去，啱啱出格到撲你個街喎！真係咬緊死呢個傻閪！
大樹。
我仲係攞唔到最撚 key 嗰張嘢。
你係完全睇啊你？
我完全睇係零廢嘅森林巨龍。屌你咩？原 turn 根據我呢一 turn 嘅連擊值，俾相應嘅格擋值喎。
我起手再，我屌，可以未？
檢測到多人遊戲數據不同步。
唔理佢，繼續遊咯。
繼續遊玩。
有起手見到執埋，好啦，冇得遊龍。
俾執埋鎖頭。
真係鎖我頭，屌你個老母！有乜撚嘢？
就係唔俾你爽。咦？你係咪開咗㗎啦？
我開咗，我執緊牌，我就咁跟攞邊幾張。嚇！炸啦！
我未上車喎。
等等。
怎麼了？你係你斷咗線喎，我做。好全屏推出。我見你係咁打牌，我以為你仲喺度添。
唔係啊，嗰個
原來係按摩嚟。
按摩嚟。
係咯，進來吧。
大家都進來吧。
等等，
等等。
哎呀，終於洗晒啲費。
等等，
你 OK 嗎？
我不 OK。執迷死孖。
你執迷鎖頭，諗緊打邊張？佢要偷我力量同偷我敏捷。好彩我先下手為強，加自己2力量同2敏捷。
真係。
而且唔入隊冇球。
いでよ。
先咯。
你刚刚所提出的主张充满了漏洞，检控方绝对不会轻易接受。
很好，那就说出你的观点吧。
但你打唔到傷。
我操你！
你先前一直主張
唔緊要，唔緊要。
者是死者格林，
唔緊要。
怎麼會在查望書手？
攻擊不能造成傷害，燒血得啦啩？燒血都唔得，你媽死咗！唔緊要，真係唔緊要。我仲有得上中毒，問你死未？
虽然暂时无法证明他的购买者具体是谁，但地区偏远的查家村物流信息一清二楚，检方至少可以确认，查家村内的人不会有机会购买的。质疑叶世金的归属，
我的牌太多了，仆街！
咁啱，我都有呢個問題。
所以飛撚咗10張小妖精落個墳度。
你先前一直主張，
哎呦，
哪怕你說叶世静是被告带来的，也比他属于查望书更合理。被告可能是将叶世静放在包内，并在打斗过程中掉出，才落下断崖。退一步说，就算是查望书将叶世静带到现场，他也不该毫無痕迹。
有邊人快啲？
反對。儘管村口的監控錄像中，被告
大個摔法嚟
沒有佩戴手套。
第二個
但出現在鏡頭裡的查望書穿戴了警杖，
怪了，
我們卻無從知曉。他大可以一開始就準備好手套，並在行動結束時清理一切痕跡，扔掉葉世靜。
反對！葉世靜最終是和死者一起在山崖下被發現的。患有夜盲症的查望書，如果扔掉的葉世靜，在一片漆黑中，怎麼還能安然無恙？
反對！
猜狗。
他為了避開攝像
先殺條靚，
已經決定了
條靚先殺。
他完全可以等到天亮再出來。
我控制唔到喎。
而且就算他失去了葉世靜，
你老友控制緊。
就算沒有直接有什麼關係。
禮手啊，揈撚晒啲牌出去，我自己都唔知點打。
也仍然有一個問題沒有被解決。
那係說晒啦，兄弟。
你唔好同我講你第一 turn 就變魔女啊！
唔係，我永遠都係第二 turn，第一 turn 就變有啲浮骨。
葉世靜是格林的所有物，
第一 turn 入邊應該係開了。
物品的理由本身就不明確。
開了。
既然他已經將他帶到了查家村，就沒有
你別說，你還真別說。
反對。
給我醫生
將他贈與查家村村民的動機，自然是方便在夜晚約他們出來見面。
反對。
哦。
這個村子的村民
我奪回身體控制權咯。
有什麼必要非得在晚上見面？
可以打2仗。
除非你能找到實證，否則我方無法認可死者必須將葉世靜贈與他人的理由。
那算了。
所謂動機的實證，就是要展示死者生前的想法，這是極難證明的。
葉世靜是格林的所有物，他準備這件物品的理由本身就不明確。
反對。格林準備這件物品，就說明他一開始就了解查家村的疾病。
反對。是嗎？那敢問這和他墜崖身亡有什麼直接關聯嗎？難道你想主張是查家村的村民想要補償？
嚇哭！
跳到這一步，是有點太遠了。
唔係啊，能力太靚，完全自動打2張槍，我控制唔到。
難道你能拿出證據證實死者將葉世靜交給了查望書嗎？還是說你認為葉世靜是查望書從格林處盜竊得來？
真係你阻止唔到，屌你老母我白費。
夜视既然，难道你能
反对？能够证明死者将夜视镜交给了查望书的证据，
喂，吓哭了，吓哭
存在。
了，吓哭了，吓哭了，吓哭了！
真有这个东西？
哎呦，
那就拿
兄弟，
出来让我看看。
夸张哦！
很好，终于到了。
爽吗？
我喺後邊上下
能
讀先。
够证明死者将夜视镜交给查望书的证据，就是看这个，请看这张字条，上面明确写出了。
反对。
No idea。
你傻了！警方发现这张字条的地点是在被告的房间，这和这位证人有什么关系？
反对。
玩冷起舞吗？
这张字条实际上是死者在生前留给查望书。至于他为什么会出现在被告房间，很好解释。案发之后，查望书只要偷偷将字条放进去就可以。
反对。
我諗下先，我唔知自己打啲咩。
信口雌黄，难道你有什么根据吗？
反对。我敢这样说，当然是因为已经找到了根据。这张字条到底是给谁的？
你闻到
内容就知道了。
你知道吗？
没了。
我们来仔细看一看字条里的这个拼音。字条上的拼音带想要表示的，其实是这个字。
还能起舞吗你？
我说他死了，你信不信？
看这个，
信。
他表示的是穿戴的带子。
哎呀，我操，没死。
反对。
牛逼。
大叔，你凭什么认定这就是带子？携带的带放进去也一样说得通吧？
不，这个拼音代表的绝对不会是那个字。死者精通中文口语，
打得零出嚟冇人狂咯。
像前断崖的牙字，也只能用拼音代替。
我操！零。
却已经在
對嘴瘋狂哈氣先啦。
阿芝比水平嘅攻擊。
他不可能用拼音代替自己明明会寫的字，所以。
你打完未㗎？你仲有冇口氣㗎？
並不是攜帶某物，穿戴的東西。
什麼？
對嘴瘋狂哈氣先。
流汗下你喎，俾我哋哈氣，但係又無能為力。你是我的了，但係你已經係一個死人咯，
你死人一個咯，滾蛋啦！下位。
下面以為
好，
希望沙漏係一個更加 worthy 嘅 opponent。
我只能夠講千三血多少有啲不夠好。不過講真，其實沙漏幾 counter。我要打
6張，10張垃圾俾你。
每打6張，3張垃圾落我手。我有機會俾佢打死佢。不過唔緊要，你魔女化會出手。
真係。3。冇錯。怒火會疏生物無間，咦？打錯添，打咗。烏古假假，炸咗。
啊
！2炸。打太爽。唔記得我自己冇費，使重嚟。
下 turn 做好啲。
哦，下次要做好啲，要好幾 turn 之後。
我真係玩你老母啊！大佬。
啊，冇嘢啦。沙漏下次做好啲。
哎呦！
反對。
有冇異傷？
冇上訴。
可惜。下次做好啲。
係我做嘅。
90。喂，師兄，嚟， 牛逼！
運滯沙嚟嘅，你最後呢 turn 一巴掌300血直接拍死我，因為你下 turn 就係一個死人。村長
他下 turn 一定係個死人，說什麼他都死了。24，別逗你爹笑了。
做咗，
做咗。哎呦，109。
哎呦，
哎呦，緊張咯，沙漏死了咯，死了咯。俾你表演下後戲先。
哦，我冇乜後戲嘅啫。
演下牌。
係找擊嘅啫。
左搲右搲，左搲右。
OK。
撚啲。
咁撚啲。Hello。
你好，建築師。
我打緊波士啊。
再見，建築師。
阿李生，
瞓低咗。
好多錢。
收隊。
打完。
收工。
收工。所以佢係好人。
話説你使唔使換咗個 chat room 個 trophy 先？你話唔再踩 trophy 噶嘛？可以啊。
Trophy 滾咗咯，轉 version。
你話唔再踩 trophy 噶嘛？
再見孫哥。孫哥唔掂啦，孫哥好嚴重。我操！可以。
係得啦。
樹哥唔識寫字。反對。仲想你誇張個御劍喎你，係咯，御劍都會乖乖地投降。哎喲，龍秋鳳仲想做嘢喎，乜㗎？係咯，龍叔加碼啊，龍叔。無罪判決仲唔係終極目標啊？係咯，隔離城堡堂已經係終極目標咯。係咯，馬達達。咩話？還有高手？
可能係喎，佢阻住佢做生意啊嘛。係咯，可能係。
即係正當防衛。
可能咁啱咯。
係咯，公道。
機會。
公道。
有啲嚟做。
看这个，
看这个，炸咗。係咪咧？係咪啊？係咪啊？係咪啊？係咪？
看这个，
啊！屌你，係咯，雙，係咯，好似喺邊度見過。係咯。罷了。哇！科豆仲喺度同人嗌交，黐撚線。超級月亮。
魚樣嘢冇計。
啊！超菜，真係。
法律并不是惩戒恶徒的冰冷条文，对于像你这样心存善念的人，他同样会予以回报。
查医生，你最热爱的村民们还在等着你去挽救呢，只为了你自己的执念，就去承担这个莫须有的罪。
做咩突然配音嘅？
我先把丑话说在前头，你的死罪
卡拉卡拉嘅啲配音，
活罪却难逃。把死者的字条塞进被告房间，可是有诬告构陷罪的嫌疑。哎，怎么这样？如果他被判了刑，不就没法继续研究了？
这浓缩冇嘅，
把字条塞进被告的房间。
哦，有。
雷姐，这话，
你搞什么？这可是之前你自己说的。龙叔，你傻了吗？那个字条当然是查望书塞进去的吧？
喂，小子，这个医生的为人，你觉得怎么样？
啥？问我？这还用说？放弃荣华富贵，以一己之力挑起这么重的任务，被指出错误，还敢于承担。
你嗰個咩懲教所見佢咬藥污咗下。
不高之狼的品质啊！
那你觉得这样的人应该被关进监狱吗？
当然不该了。我要是在这儿说了算的话，连奖励他还都来不及呢。
这样就好。那么，麻烦你给大家解释解释，这个字条是怎么回事呢？
这个字条，对
啊，对，
我想起来了，这是老子上月回来的时候在地上捡的。你这医生
牛逼，
平时脑子不是挺好使的， 怎么把这么重要的东西到处乱丢啊？
什么？
哪里？
你何出此言？明明是……
还以为……
哎呀，行了行了，别说了。你要是条真汉子，就赶紧把谣言发出来，我还等着拉红颜妹子去赏月呢。听到没？
死妈了，有人员。
我明白了。
哇，
石先生，
太委屈了啊！
田兄弟，凡是此地，
也太委屈了吧！
此刻，我定会铭记在心。
水落石出。在拿下，屌打 ，We did it！ 我操，識啲假文噶喎，識。哇，高潮了，人家杀情关了。
9年前。
死馬料啊！呢個中意咩？係咯，好意味。好女孩，大家都是好人，你都係好人，你都係好女孩。真係。要銘記於心。
唉，佢之前幫我醫生唔夠佢。唉，唔夠個醫生有冇人整藥醫佢？
要敗數收場，冇錯。啊，真 CP 嚟啦！媽的！
咦，佢係你個助手個家姐後面，感覺要做姐夫咯。似姐夫定妹夫？哦，咁係姐夫咯。真係。
我覺得你可以效法下呢個陳培聰。
會咯。
殷家榮佢係學生嚟嘅。
培聰。
據聞係呢個殷家榮 EF2 嘅時候先開始拍拖。
培聰都係太有水平。
係㗎。
即係。呢句勁熟眼喎，屌你老母！咩話？翻得？我操！靈精起手。
喂，屌你個媽閪！
驚死你唔知道有伏筆，你沙料啦！
3點啊？點啊？3點有咩特別啊？係咯。
繼續玩啦。
世界杯冠军，也让2位影响最恶劣的世界就此谈整整32。阿根廷对阵英格兰，当时马拉多纳带球一路缠斗，传球给队友巴尔达诺，随后呢霍奇解围失误，足球径直奔向球门。马拉多纳见势追击，一跃而起，球就这么进了门袋。尽管英格兰球员据理力争，说这是马拉多纳用手肘进去的，还有人提出马拉多纳越位了，但是主裁判因为没有看到犯规细节，依然判处进球有效。之后的32年间，这样的悲剧依旧不断重演，直到鹰眼 VAR 进球到底是越位还是手球，主裁判没看到就应该疑罪从无吗？ VAR 和 SAOT 又是怎么帮助裁判做出正确判罚的呢？
좋아요. 상황이 점점 나아지고 있어요. 이걸로 세상이 조금 더 안전해졌으면.
이게 추노가 되겠어? 추노 되면 다 알레 도망가 이 도망가 이
세상이 조금 더 안전해졌으면 해요.
도망가 이
들고 있어요.
그녀 들어가 이
안전한 경로가 줄어들고
오씨 오씨 갈 뻔했다. 가버렸? 근데 없었는데
아 이게 안 돼? 혹시 막 한도 돼 있어요. 방송 왠지 뭔가 운이 나야지. 빠진 어렵. 아파. 근데 응징을 쌓았으니 이득입니다. 전위를 뺐으니 이득입니다. 근데 살긴 해야 돼. 근데 살긴 해야 돼. 아, 그 끊겼다. 어렵?
목표. 확인.
아쉽게 됐어요, 익명씨. 어쩔 수가 없는 거야, 근데.
다마스크사.唔錯6%，到個唔出船。
咩6%？你揀啲咩
6%啊！
哦，
出
出唔出啊？
唔出，屌佢老母！
慘。
換出嚟做個 cash。
这是我减脂期经常会吃的低碳高蛋白美食，这个真的超级香，一整锅才500多大卡的牛膜蛋。首先口膜不要用水洗，只需擦干净表面，并去蒂，再把一根牛油果切成厚片，淋上柠檬汁防止氧化，然后给牛膜哈巴当都撒上盐胡椒给底味。锅中喷些许橄榄油，中火口朝上下入蘑菇，盖干烤5分钟。同时另一边敲碎2个蛋，一样加盐胡椒并打散。5分钟后口膜烤出汁水，把它一起搅入蛋液中，然后大火煎另一面至金黄，取出，填入些许马苏里拉芝士备用。锅不用洗，再补一点油，大火炒香任意你喜欢的蔬菜。关火，把牛膜夯不啷当铺入锅中，再倒入蛋液，转小火焖到你喜欢的熟度。于是聪明的你就得到了
要寫你係咪未窩未窩瞓覺？唔點有波睇。
對了吧？
咁真係被窩啦，我陣點瞓覺？聽日見啊，撈埋啦。係啊，我知啊。
咩手信？
我記得。知嘅，今次我會記得。
你
聽日見啊！
冇事啊，聽日先啦。聽日6點啊嘛，邊度啊？可唔可以講一次？豆漿大王 ，OK。
你好啊，劉志華。係喎，劉志華。我整咗娃娃身份咗，你下次可以試下唔好就咁叫人拼。係。
好啊。
係咪去嘅俾個反應啊？求其。可唔可以睇下你角色嗰張圖？有冇全圖睇啊 ？Full picture。你 character 嘅 full picture。你依家嗰隻 character 嘅 full picture。喂，啱喎，啱喎，啱喎，啱喎，好啱喎，好啱喎，好啱。你平時就係玩啲咁色情嘅遊戲啊？我 OK 喎，我都識喎，我都識喎。偉哥版套女郎，誒你都識喎？哦，咁我唔識。可惜。
私に会おうとす
回収の時間だ。
絶望の果てまで到達したポーンに全ての栄光を。ごまかしは効かないわ。実力を見せてみなさい。どっかの先生かと思ったわ。
常用化させろよな。こういうのは誰にでもできるわけではねえんだよ。そうだ、すごいだろ。つまようじにちょうどいいな。おい、欲しいものとかあるか？
君にぴったりの上位アイテムをおすすめしてあげる。
生意気な。その頭叩き直してやる。ついつい手が出しまったぜ。大体分かったぜ。
そうそう、やっと面白くなってきたか。勝ち目はありそうね。
常に監視されているって意味か。まさに踏ん張ってみろ。響け。人を助けたことがある者は準備運動にもならねえ。マノ、マノ。俺を相手してみろ。休んでくれ。ちびすけどもは外で報いってやつか。
白くなってきたか。勝ち目はありそう。価値のある死に方だってことを祈る。価値のあるいい装置をそうそう、やっと面白くなってきたか。勝ち目はありそう。よし、休み時間終わり。早く動け動け。
そうだな。
今隕石が落ちてきたわ。早く行け。
そうな魚がいっぱいいるぜ。こちらぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ。もう来たか。俺を相手するの。許して。お前さんの仕事終わりだ。そうだな。うちに帰ったらみんなでピクニックでも行こうか。俺って好き嫌いがはっきりしてるからな。修道院の一種か。
次元の裂け目の中に入ると他のチームと戦闘できるわよ。そこで勝ったら特別な報酬を得られるはずよ。
俺が見てもすげえものを作ったぜ。お気遣いしてくれてんのか。こっちだ、ちびすけ。こっちだ。
本番は今からよ。覚悟しなさい。アルファを見つけたわ。よし、休み時間終わり。早く動け動け。
誰か来てたのか。何考えてんのか大体分かったぜ。人を助けたこともあるのは人から助けられるしかもない。お前さんの仕事終わりだ。マノ休んでね。準備運動にもならねえ。なんでこれ捨ててったんだ。
後で空から隕石が落とされるわよ。
これなら十分だろう。ちょっと待った。ちょっと待った。俺が見てもすげえものを作っちまったぜ。なんでこれしてんだ。準備
予想できなかった。必ず殺す。もうチャンスはないわよ。慎重に選ぶんだな。
あの池の下に。
よし、休み時間終わり。早く動け動け。
整形外科はどこだ？
あそこに隕石が落ちてるわ。ちょっとは何か学んでいるといいんだけど。
ここの病室予約できるか？団体で。ついていったら手伝ったぜ。池の下にはどれだけ多くの秘密が隠されてんだろうな。おお、でかい魚が結構いるな。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。次元の裂け目が現れたみたい。早く行ってみましょう。オメガが近くにいる。オメガが現れたわ。後ろに押し出す攻撃に注意して。一人ずつ倒すの。
来たか。生意気な。何かついてるぞ。ただで飯が食え、ただで寝れる。
これを使うの
こここそ本物のホテルだ。
そろそろやめないとだけど。これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
顔に何かついてるぞ。しょうがねえな。食えそうな。
よし、休み時間終わり。早く動け動け。
あの池の下にはどれだけ多くの秘密が隠されてんだろうな。使えそうなものはねえみたいだ。
リクラインが現れるみたいよ。危険人物だから気をつけて。
頭叩き直してやる。なんでこれ捨ててったんだ。
今からは移動経路を計算し。
近くにウィクラインがいるわ。気をつけて。
覚悟しなさい。休む時間ないからな。もっと倒していけ。一人。何こんなにいっぱい残ってんの？
ありましたか？
報いってやつか。若者にはかなわねえな。
哦。哦，球頭，唉，玩多陣快先瞓啦。